Testing. Is this on? Why isn't this on? Hello? No way. What? Testing. Why is everything broken? Hold on. Do you guys hear me? So weird. Hello. There it is. That's what happened last time. That's what happened the other night. Do you guys hear me? I think you hear me now. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. Second link for the Daily Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alert Boot Camp and real estate course. That's what it is. So, actually, that wasn't even supposed to happen. That was crazy. Sorry about the delay here. I totally just lost track of the time with other things, but we see it. Good morning. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're doing beautiful. I love all you guys. Be safe. And give me 1 second. Let me finish this up here. We're going to start here in about 8 minutes. I hope you guys are ready. It is Monday. We have a lot to do. I love all of you up. Please hold while I connect your call. Thank you, and please hold. Thank you, thank you. No. Not a coffee run. Bro, that was weird. I can't believe I came on late today. That was weird. I was fully up, ready to go. I mean, we had some technical issues amongst other things, but we are here. God bless you all. I hope you're ready. We have a lot of political action, not a political action committee, but political action coming our way. We're going to have a lot of stuff here. I mean, I hope you guys are ready. Let's get the random play out the way. I don't think we're going to have time to go over the watch list, but we're going to have to do something very quickly. We have about 1 minute to get to the American flag. Random comment picker. There it is. Shout out to the quote. YouTube random comment picker voor de dapperlijke interviews. Okay. Car top of Apple Frogs at 20, no chore but to play the plug. God bless you. Good morning. Good morning and God bless. All right, we got it. This is going to be a random play. Oh, you guys don't even see it. I just did the random play. I'm getting this queued up. Random play. September Microsoft. That's it. No diversification. We're making the second September play. So there it is. There's our random account play. We have that taken out the way. I don't think we're going to get to the watch list, but we could at least get to one of the most important things here, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to have about 1 minute till that begins. I hope you're having a good week. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you've had a good... This flag looks a little smaller today. But we could dig it. I think we could do it. It's not about the size of the flag. It's just about what you love, just what you believe in. So, excuse me. God bless all of you. I hope you know before we make a trade, before we do anything, before you enjoy your weekends, anything. I had a good weekend. All of it. I was thinking about the vets actually a lot this weekend. Just thank you for your guys' service. Honestly, we love you all. The code loves you. Before we make a trade, before we do anything, before any of you guys do anything, I hope that you don't ever forget this. And just remember the people who came before you, the people who made a lot of sacrifices, and let's just show love. Let's work together. We're all here on earth to help each other if you think about it. So God bless you all. God bless all the vets. We love you. God bless this country. We live in the best country in the world. Shout out to the police officers. Shout out to firefighters. Shout out the vets, the doctors, the teachers, the nurses, all of our public servants out there. We love all of you. Thank you so much for what you have done. Please say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday. Happy Monday and good morning. This is how Mondays sound. Monday sounds a little like Friday. I don't know. But good morning, Monday. Good morning, Monday. I hope you're ready, Monday. Let's get some Apple continuation. Let's get some Microsoft continuation. Damn, they're up another $8. Oh, man. This is going to be good. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you're ready. The Jets have been set. I love all of you. God bless you. Dude, this is crazy. I thought today... Oh man, we're gonna have a long day ahead of us. That's it. I was ahead of today, and then we fell behind. This reminds me of Microsoft. This reminds me of Amazon earnings. We have all the plays we talked about from yesterday. Again, the 3 different types of plays. It's gonna get wild out here. We're gonna have 3 different types. You're gonna have Apple continuation. You're gonna have the news from Microsoft, TikTok, and then finally the earnings run-ups. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting my thing. Uncle says he loves you. Also, as a reminder, don't forget about your uncle. Your uncle says hello. Okay, there's that. You have 1 minute left. Ten seconds. Okay, ready. Yep, about 10 seconds here, ladies and gentlemen. So good luck. Keep it positive and respectful. Please read the rules. Ding, 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 ding. Rules are important. Again, I have great philosophy for you. But also, as a reminder for all of you, follow the rules. Today is the first trading day of a new month. So stick to the rules. Stick to the deposit. Don't FOMO your way out of it. That's it. That's all you got to watch out for, man. That's all you got to watch out for. The cult loves you. God bless you. Ready for the philo? Well, like the video. I'm still not going to hold philo over your head for the like. It's okay. It's okay. What does this guy say? Oh, that random play was stupid. That guy wanted me to do... so that random play, he didn't follow the rules. He gave me an at-the-money contract, so we're going to pick something else. I try to buy it. And then I know the plays I want. I'm just going to need 3 or 4 minutes. CLX 300, 1016. Let's see if you guys follow instruction. I feel like you guys don't. That seems like a little too close to the money. Where is October? All right, word. Those are 40 cents. Okay, I grabbed 2 of the Clorox for the random play account. I've just snagged those. Let's see, Microsoft's still going. We're going to have to get that a second. Disney's on the low. That's going to be an earnings run-up. We're Snap. Again, I like the Apple, Snap, Microsoft, all those plays for specific reasons. Snap is down. So that means that's why Microsoft's coming up off that. I like the Microsoft play. I just think it's going to go crazy. And I think it's already gone crazy. Yeah, the Microsofts are up 300% from yesterday. Oh, you're fucking crazy. You're insane if you get those. Yeah, dude, those are crazy low-key. That's crazy on the weekly. Roku, a lot of people talked about Roku. There's Apple now, too, as well. Apple's on the high ticker again. Everything. I mean, it's looking fairly bullish. Again, if that Congress news doesn't bring the market down, that could be some bullish news for this week. But, I mean, just don't forget where we came off of last week. Beyond, Snap down. Yeah, Snap's getting, I mean, it makes sense. Snap goes down, Microsoft goes up. We talked about that. That even was what we saw on Friday with the reason why the news. People are scared if Snapchat is getting scared if TikTok becomes American-owned. Qualcomm continuation. Forgot about it. We got a lot. You're still going to have A-Nets and all those today, too. Yeah, Qualcomm. Quality Wild. Very nice. Oh, wait a minute. What stock is this? Apple? Apple's at 430. People think it's going to go to 500 now. I don't know. That's intense. Qualcomm's doing good. Microsoft, Apple. All 3 of these earnings continuation. Microsoft's doing the Microsoft as the news. I think we're a little late on that one. I mean, I want to get that one, but again, it's been 4 minutes. Maybe we could pick that up in the next 6 minutes if it drops. Let's see. I think is our deposit hit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, bro. We have cash. We got good cash ready to go, baby. I'm excited. Not going to spend them just yet. Again, you got timing and being patient. We have our long term. Again, we didn't use the deposit last month, but we just got the second deposit. So I'm letting things get very attractive here. All the tech is going, bro. This is a crazy 5 minutes. Do you guys see this? This is a very strong jump. Everything. Apple, Microsoft, even Qualcomm. How's AMD, Intel? Qualcomm's moving a lot right there. Like, Qualcomm's a slow mover. Disney's getting clapped. Zoom up. Fastly's up. Zoom. Zoom looks nice. Zoomed up a lot. I think Roku too. Yeah, a lot of tech is moving, dude. Qualcomm almost at 110. That's huge. But all Apple premiums just dope. That's so weird. The Apple premiums are moving a lot. So again, I'm gonna be careful here. Dude, Qualcomm out, bro. Qualcomm just went up $3 in the first 6 minutes. That's an earnings move. Literally, it's an earnings move in the first 5 minutes of the open. That's crazy. I haven't looked at the banks yet. We'll see, but that's interesting. I mean, the prices are a little expensive here. I'm waiting if they do drop down to try to play them, but that was a nice move. We missed them. Oh, we have those old NVIDIAs. I don't know what the values are on them. Oh, yeah, I told you. The NVIDIAs are up now, finally. At least one set of them. Oh, Ferrari drop. Okay, Ferrari. SPY's coming down now, believe it or not. I should compare. We're only up 0.5%. NASDAQ's up 1%, but we're only up 0.5%. Oh, Bradley Frizzle in the peach. Good morning. Good morning. It's a good morning peach. It's a peachful morning. Going down in an earlier round. And Amazon is going down, swinging. I'll be your number one in the NASDAQ. No. We could try. We could remix that. Just let me know. I don't know. I'm all about creativity. So that's what I thought we're doing. Yeah, man, I know some Fallout Boy. Come on. How uncultured do you think I am? Pfft. I know a lot. I know Fallout. What's you had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend. Who was the Killers? I like that. I see, man, y'all sleeping on me, man. Y'all crazy. Everything just went shot up. Apple Premium just went up 100% without even moving. So Apple Premium is the premium here is the same premium as Monday morning or Friday morning, which was Friday morning was high. But now the last 5 minutes, Apple has stayed the same. Literally, if you go look at Apple contracts, it looks like the Colts started playing it. Look, I didn't do this. Is why I'm like, you guys haven't seen enough shit. That's why ignorant right off. I was like, oh, it's this. Like, look, this looks like we got into it, but we didn't even touch it. Look, the price didn't for the last few minutes. It held up here and it just started shooting up. That's it. So, I mean, it's very, very weird. I don't like it. But watch that. It looks like there's activity, but we haven't played it, touched it, or anything. So I'm going to wait a little bit. SPY's coming down. It's probably going to balance up here with the NASDAQ. NASDAQ is the leader today. So we'll see. Excuse me. Being number one with the put spread. Loaded play complex. Call it and put it. Go down in the earlier quarter. The sugar we're going down, swinging. I'll be your number one with the guidance. A loaded J-Pal. Cock it and pull it. It's too early for this. What are we doing? Yeah, it's going to be stuck in your head all day. Goddamn, shut up. No, I'm in your head now. I'm sorry. You're going to think about that all day. And you just wasted your first 10 minutes in the morning here. I'm sorry. I got you now. That's it. I control you. I'm a fucking puppet master. I'm sorry. I'm in your head. I'm like, loaded good complex. Cock it and pull it. All you could do now is X out of the video and run the risk of missing the next play I'm about to do because it's going to be huge. Or you have to listen to me go, loaded down complex, cock it and pull it. So you better make your decision. Because we're going down in the early. Oh, wait, am I going to make the play? Oh, you saw what happened Friday. Friday, they were getting mad. Friday, they got real mad, and we hit 3 of them in a row. It was like 16 cents to $5. 2 cents to 50. They were getting pissed on Friday. Then they left. And then, sure enough, we just had to weed a. So I don't know what you want to do right now. Because the market's moving right now. It's still early. I don't know what to do. Help me. Help me. Oh. No, the premiums are too high. I'm not even playing with you. It's okay. I got you. Next, making sure you laugh, bro. That's how you do it. And I'm just making sure people just are respectful. Just shut your mouth. It's okay. We'll figure this out. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Just don't tempt me. Just be friendly. Why you gotta be mean? You can't. You'll lose at that game. Just be nice. You could always win at being nice. That's all you could do. That's it. You've tried to be. Dude, the apples are up, bro. Those apples went from 30 cents to $1. They're supposed to come down. I need them to come down, but still. Loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. I'm such a chill. Well, thank you. I don't know why today we're singing Fall Out Boy, but the fact that you could appreciate it, I like you. Loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. We made the CLX random play. I want to say this Microsoft TikTok news. They're up too much. Apple really up a lot. I mean, it's an interesting open here, and we have our monthly deposit for the launch. I'm not going to force it just yet, but we'll be good. You like to sing along? Do you guys sing along with me? I never thought about that. Never mind. Now it makes sense why we have such a divisive crowd. It makes total sense. Half of you guys just think it's annoying noises. The other half turn it into a goddamn musical. It makes so much sense now. That's it. That's why you love it. You guys are just singing with me. You don't even hear my voice. You hear your voice because you're fucking belting it. See? You only like it if you're not participating. So get your boring ass up and start singing along. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Loaded gun cop. They're like, It's the play. I woke up at 6 a.m. for this. You should have done it every day without expecting anything. Because when you fail to expect things, you will get more in return. So if you come here expecting something, you're going to be very disappointed right now. You see what I'm saying? So God bless you. A little mini philo in the morning. Start your day off proper. You know what I'm saying? You had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend. That's a good song, bro. It's a good song. This energy is needed. Bro, I'm telling you, I didn't even mean to come on late today. I was really excited today. I woke up I don't know what happened, dude. That was crazy. I was asleep. My phone was blowing up in the morning. It was bad. You had a call that looked like a put. That's funny. Kind of digging the energy. You're cranky. I was cranky last week. I think that's what happened over this weekend. We had a lot of Halo. And again, the market, dude, I mean, we're going to have a crazy week. If this isn't already crazy enough, look at the premiums. You're having premiums juice after hours like it's earnings. But, no, you'll be good. You'll be good, bro. You'll be good. Just relax. Enjoy it. It's still August. We've waited since March for August. That's all it is. I love the energy. F the haters. We love it. We could love all of them. It's okay. Good morning. Happy Monday. It's fine. The haters already got a little bit. It's okay. We've been clapping back at them. I think it's a fair playing field now. They know they'll get the smoke. But nah, it's cool, man. It's all love. Where's Nigel? We got to wait till earning. Again, this is still a big earning season. I hope you guys know there's still 100 companies a day. It's just not going to impact the market as much because the market has gotten the big kahuna. However, there is still going to be moves and all of this political stuff. So if you missed the watch list yesterday, I would watch it, but still. Can I call upon cancel culture to stop this singing abuse? We have heard your call, and we have raised you one ban. Now, I've called upon ban culture and clap culture, and they have responded first. So you have been clapped before your vote has gone through. I have brought it to the committee, however, and nobody else said anything, but you are now clapped. So thank you for taking it to the court and the elders. We appreciate it. However, clap culture beats cancel culture any day. I learned that growing up. I said, Mom, why can't we be like this fat? You just get beat. That's it. You don't have an opinion. Okay? This is a dictatorship. I didn't make you come here. You decided to come here. Nobody put a gun to your head and said, hey, exercise your freedom on this lovely Monday morning in America and walk into this dictator stock room. Nobody made you do that. Nobody did. Okay? So pay attention. I know the premiums. You don't. Look around. Come on. See, it's crazy. But I like monarchy, dictatorship. Listen, man, there's a lot of synonyms. Pick your poison. There's had to be an answer. Make messing our vibes. I know. Why can't we just keep it chill, bro? That's fine. Just call out a play. Call out the percentage. Okay. NASDAQ is up 1.3. SPY's up 0.5% with the Dow. You're gonna get some big moves again, and this is a very, very interesting day because how the premiums move today, it lets us know the follow up with that bullshit premium we saw last week, and then however we move today as well too. It'll let us know about the continuations and where the market's at, given the congressional delay. I mean, that was crazy. Do you guys realize that's what happened this weekend? Remember last weekend when I was telling you guys Mnuchin was going to get that deal on the weekend? None of that went through. So it's looking like it's going to be a 1 week delay. I hope you guys are ready. TLT premiums dropping. Yeah, it has been. Baba ripping. Yeah, I think we have old Babas that actually came up. The NVIDIAs came up too, the old NVIDIA contracts. No, Babas are still down. What happened last week will happen this week. Hopefully, they may take longer. They may not vote on it. Snap down 666. Praise God. Bro, I want this to go cheap. I want to buy more. Like, you guys don't want to buy more? You guys realize this thing was at $27? That's almost 30% higher. That's low. See, this is low-key crazy now because now I could, at the very least, you see, we didn't buy any stocks we didn't buy anything in the month of June. I could probably get it at the same price now. I need it to go down. That's why I'm hoping. And then I like the Microsoft deal in general. I like the TikTok thing. Microsoft could be an easy put though too, because last night there was two different rumors regarding Microsoft. First, they said that the U.S. government didn't want them to do it and that they're trying to stop it. And then CNBC 15 minutes later said Microsoft's trying to speed up the deal. So I've heard a lot on this deal so far. This will go back and forth. Call us out on the likes. Oh, press hide chat, X out the chat, the thumbs up. I don't need to call anybody out on the likes. Their own behavior will call them out. Usually within the first 3 to 30 minutes of market. So we've only been here for 20 minutes. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You had a boyfriend. Why is that song stuck in my head now? No. Satya talked to Trump. Oh, I thought you were referring to Saitama from One Punch Man. NVIDIA up 2.23. I don't have the apples. No. Trump tweeting crazy. Just watch tech. I mean, some stuff's doing good. Let me see. You had a point. Finally got a little Snapchat. Oh, you took it. He took it off the dip. He said, give me that. He said, I ain't waiting. Yeah, I said, give me that Snapchat. Son, I've been waiting all day for this. Record high NASDAQ. It would all come crushing down, including your job if sleepy. I find that tweet I find that tweet disturbing as when the people come in here and type that in my chat. So that's weird. Said crazy Nancy Pelosi. They talking shit, and then Trump just said, it's like the unforgivable guy, right? Said records like all come crashing down, including your jobs. It's like, are you threatening me, y'all? Shit. Chill, bro. It's 6:52 in the morning. That's it. That's if y'all ever want to do anything, honestly, you just do it in the morning. Like, if you ever want to, like, threaten, do it in the morning, seriously. Like, for real, because that's like a double factor, where it's like any time aggressive fools hit me in the morning, I'm like, how? You know? Like, how did you, like, I wake up peaceful 90% of the time, 99% of the time. That's why it's like, that's kind of scary. If you come out here threatening at 6 in the morning, I'm worried, you know? It's crazy, dude. Get your nutrition before, you know? TikTok is dangerous. It's prudent to sell to a company. I don't think they're going to let them. So that's the next part about the Microsoft play. I mean, if you want it, we could play puts on it. You could play puts on Microsoft because the part that they're saying the deal's not, they're saying America's not going to improve the deal. So or China won't even approve the deal. You have to realize it. Why is China going to let TikTok get sold to Microsoft? Do you guys understand that? That's just, it's the same thing but reverse. Right now, you have this other this company here doing their thing, you know? Oh, thank you for the positivity. It's addictive and contagious. Thank you to the mods. God bless you all week. Good morning. Look at that. See? Let's go. God bless you. That's how you wake up in the morning. You see what I'm saying? That's how you wake up in the morning. That's how you wake up in the morning. You see? He's like, oh, man, feels good. Feels contagious. He's not howling at me. I love you. God bless you. You have a beautiful week. And I see your good week, and I raise you good next week, too. Now what? That's how positive we're in here. Like, you're like, happy good week. We're like, happy every week. And then it turns into a competition. Then you're like, oh, yeah? Well, happy month. Fucking happy anniversary. What? Huh? The fuck did you say? But I love all of you. At the same time, I just totally blanked. What was I saying? Yeah, I want to stop that. What was I saying? Oh, I had something. Oh, the TikTok thing. TikTok's not going to let Microsoft buy it. I don't think so. That's why I kind of want to buy the puts. TikTok isn't going to let them buy it. Not because of Trojan horse or anything. It's just because that looks. Do you think what's it called? Do you think China would allow that? Like, how does that look? Think about that. What does that look for, like, to you? Like, explain the story to me. Just explain it with as few words as possible. America got mad, said no more TikTok, made China give up TikTok to Microsoft. Now TikTok could be TikTok as long as Microsoft. What does that sound like? How does that sound to you? I would never touch Genius again. That's good. It took only 45 days to learn. Thank you. Like some American shit. No, it's just not good. They just won't like it. Sounds like we're becoming China. That's funny. But they won't like it. That's it. It's a very interesting, if they accept that, if China, is one thing that we're allowed to buy TikTok, but if TikTok allows us to be, they're not going to like it. I mean, it doesn't look good. So it's very low possibility. I think, however, that's the news has been going back and forth since Friday. So if you guys remember, this news dropped on Friday. This is why we played the Snapchat. But this has been going on for the whole weekend. Same thing with the again. Today was this was a very, very weird weekend. I hope you guys know. Because you had the extension talks, nothing happened. You had these buyout talks, and it still stayed relatively the same. It's weird. It is weird. Imagine it the other way around. Yeah, seriously. What if that was Facebook, right? Or what if it was like, but that's the thing. We don't have anything in China. It's already like that. Like, we're stupid. Like, we're like, what if it was like that there? It's like, bro, there's no Facebook or Google in China. They don't even have Netflix in China. We take all of their shit, but they won't let us have our shit there because it's the same thing. They would want the same thing. They'd be like, okay, we want to own 50% of Google. Only way we're going to let you Google in China is if we own Google. That's what they're saying now. They say, only you want to TikTok? You try to talk around here? You try to tick them talks in America? America better own it now. Fine. It used to not be like that. So it wasn't like that. That's why TikTok exists. So it's going to be interesting. TikTok USA, I know that, but you have to just think semantics and image. Is China going to allow it? And then is our government going to allow it? That's the two things you have to realize. So not only, even if Microsoft and TikTok, you guys think about it, Microsoft and TikTok is the two little kids playing at the sleepover. And they're like, yeah, we should buy each other out. Yeah, you could come to America. Come to America, I'll buy you. And they won't do any. And they're like, yeah. The companies love it. They're like, yeah, but the governments aren't going to let it happen. America's like, no. Donald Trump says, no, Trump won't let you do it because we need to show violence and crack down. And then the other China's like, no, you can't sleep over at American house. No, they can't. No, this look weak. So that's what's happening right now. You guys all think it's all, that's it. It's just a sleepover. It's gonna happen. 2020 is stranger. If it happens, it'll be cool. If it happens, it'll be like Thursday. You guys gotta realize, I don't know everything. I prefer it that way. I like it that way. But it's gonna be like Thursday where we see what's it called? Where we see the earnings like Apple, where it just surprises. So if it does end up happening, it would be a learning lesson to put in the history books. But that's what happened on Thursday. We saw the Apple earnings. They surprised us with the split. It's like, whoa, that's a surpriser. So I like surprises. We'll see what happens. Imagine banning TikTok starts the trade war. It's going to have some, it's going to be interesting. It's TikTok. Like, it's TikTok. Like, you're going to ban TikTok. Like, are you serious? Like, they play an Uncle Answers on TikTok. Like, I should be mad. I should be offended right now. Like, what are the creators going to do? What does this do? What does this mean for the relations between China and the United States? Yeah, SPY's ripping right now. Tesla new highs. Oh, ISM manufacturing, that's coming out. It's actually beating home by a lot. ISM manufacturing new orders 61.5 versus 56 estimate. ISM manufacturing July 54.2 versus estimate of 53.6, 52.6 previous. Navarro says Microsoft can divest its holdings in China. Construction spending down 0.7 versus estimate of increase of 1. ISM manufacturing prices went up 53 versus 49. So ISM numbers are doing good. Manufacturing data is coming out now. That's all that's pushing this. So this pop right here is all ISM. That was easy. All the news is just coming out right now. Construction spending dropped below estimates, but still decent. ISM manufacturing employment 44 versus 42. All that's coming out right now. Check LL Lumber. It's funny. Yeah, that could be a good one. Check even like Home Depot. Did Home Depot report yet? Do we still those McDonald's too? That's good though. That is good. The ISM is good. Remember, just think about Powell. Think about Powell in the pump fake. Any sort of data is good. They beat expectations are pretty low, but that is what we're reacting to following very, very good earnings last week. Don't forget what we're coming off of with Amazon, Apple, and everybody else. But we're ripping right now, bro. That's a third of a point in 2 minutes. It's actually not moving that fast. Your long term is moving pretty good. It should. That's why we got it. Everybody should get a long term and follow the rules. If you break rules, you'll break yourself. Okay, I love you. I didn't mean for that to sound as violent, like my mom telling me to repent, but it did. And I will just say I love you still. But get that long term. It's good for you. What a start to the week, bro. What a start to with expensive ass premiums too. Great. Bump it up. Sorry. Let's try and listen to some Joe Budden. You got my $100 deposit. Just remember, you got time. We made a deposit last month, still haven't used it. We made a deposit this month. Do you see why we do that? Like, does it make sense to you guys? Like, do you see what I was showing you in Snapchat? Like, we had good values, we had good prices. What happened? Time just moved on. Literally, look at this. 6/17. It's back to the month. See what I'm saying? So all that time you buying at this, it didn't cost you anything. Does it make sense to buy Apple 400? Only you could prevent forest fires, my friend. Only you could answer that question. That's a personal question. How much equity do you have? How much money do you have? What do you believe in Apple? You know what I'm saying? Only you can. Only you can. So I've been asked that question so many times this weekend. I had my homie call me up. He's like, "What should I buy this for my long term?" I had the guy, I encountered somebody because of Yash. Yash put me in an awkward scenario on Saturday, and Yash had me in a scenario, and I had to talk to this man, and this man kept asking me, like, he's like, "What should I buy?" And I was like, "What do you believe in?" You know what I'm saying? Finally, a positive. Oh, amen. But everybody, it's just whatever you believe. You guys, remember, don't listen to me. What do you believe will be here in 10 years? That's it. What will be here in 10 years? You let me an email for the Twitch channel. Charlie Poll. Charlie Poll is actually the guy who made this current overlay. So shout out to Charlie Poll. I appreciate you on every front. So thank you for doing that without even being asked. I love you. It means a lot to me. So thank you, Charlie. Thank you. I will say, is there any way for the Twitch one? I do like that it said I'm gonna use that overlay, but I'm gonna keep what's it called? I'm gonna keep I like the not a recommendation thing while playing Halo. Like this whole like scrolling like educational purposes. I think that needs to stay there while I play all games. That's it. That's what I love about it. Like, it goes hard. It really does. Dude, I think it's the hardest thing in the world. Bro, like, are you serious? Like, did you see that no scope? And I could just be like, it's still not a recommendation because it's like, that's truthful. It's like, it's really not. Like, it is all educational purposes. It's crazy. It applies. So I love it. It gives me my own culture to my old culture of Halo. I like it. I don't think you could take that away from me. That's it. Battle rifle, Brady, energy care wreck. None of this recommendation. It's beautiful. What would you say to people who think the market will crash within the next year or so without adding a long term? I wouldn't say anything to them. I would just continue to add to my long term and take care of my personal finances and just make sure I'm diversified. That's it. That's why these conversations suck. I just say, it doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter. You just do whatever you believe in. That's it. That's all. Just, will it stay for 10 years? Awesome. Don't ever put everything all in at once. Just make a bunch of small, good decisions. That's it. That's life. If you could do that, you're going to be great. Just small, good decisions. That's it. That's why you made a big deposit today. Just go small. Just little by little. It's always you. But even then, long term, it doesn't matter. It's what do you believe in? That's why I asked my boy. I was like, what do you think out of all these companies, which one is going to be here in 10 years? Which one do you think? He said, this one. Okay, go pick it. That's it. Stop overthinking it. Don't add anything. That's it. But then go small. And then he said, I have these 4 companies. I want to go big on one of them. I said, listen, you could do whatever you want. You could build out whichever position you want, whichever one you believe in. Go with where your heart tells you. But at the same time, you can't, what's it called? I said, you can't trim anything else. So it's like if you have 4 companies and you want to go big on Spotify or any of these, you can't sell the other 3. You just have to make sure once you have your base, just you could focus on one, but do whatever you believe in. That's it. That's all that happens. That's all that matters. Because everything else is bullshit. There's a guy like me. You realize how many motherfuckers like me exist, but they're worse than me. And then they'll tell you, oh, I know this stock and then this stock. And then they'll say, no, you shouldn't buy this. You know how many old people told me not to buy Amazon when I bought Amazon at $300 a share? How many people on the internet were like, no, you're not going to, you can't, I bet Jeff Bezos lose money. Yummy. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. You guys are just going to have your thing. Sorry, none like you, Josh. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But there's just a lot. What I'm saying is there's a lot of areas to get opinions, but the market doesn't value my opinion over yours, sadly. And I say sadly because 1, I would like special powers. 2, you think I have special powers. So you see the cognitive dissonance. You think I could walk on water and I can't, but you think I can. And that's the problem. So that's where you have to be able to figure out. Once you realize nobody's opinion matters more, you will make those decisions of what you believe in. Go look around in your life, in your world. What stocks in your portfolio now, or what companies in the last 10, 15 years have you seen proliferate that you knew comfortably about, that you probably could have saw coming? You know, Amazon, Facebook. You know, my boy asked me, he's like, why don't you believe in Facebook for the next 10 years? I said, dude, that's what I bought in college. He was with me in college. He knows. He was sitting right next to me when I bought Facebook IPO. You know, I said, I thought that 10 years ago. So I already bought it. So now my next one, I move on. I said, but whatever you believe, that's what you got to do. Because he likes Facebook now. I said, I agree with you. It's not bad. It's whatever you believe, though. So what do you think is going to stay here in 10 years? That's it. That's all. And then just go small. That being said, do you think Amazon is still a good play? I do. So I bought it. I mean, I think it's a high price, but I do believe they'll be here in 10 or 15 years. That's anything I own, I believe that. That's it. Now, would I start how I decide to build a position? That'll vary based on price or how long I've owned it. But if I didn't own any of these companies, I believe in them. That's why I own them today. I believed in them before a lot of you did. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's like, so I understood what I'm telling you now, and like understanding this concept of equity and investing and putting it into these companies. I understood this a long time ago. So I was able to make these decisions very, very early. And that's why the longer you own a stock, the less riskier it becomes. Some of you, God bless you, how do you feel? You decided, you made this decision with me a year ago. Isn't that funny? You came up to the altar. We had our first long-term altar call. We created the long-term accounts with $200. Some of you guys, you guys sacrificed your life to the long-term. It was beautiful. It was an altar call. You came forward, and it's been a year since you made your portfolio. It's been a year since you decided to invest in what you believe in, do it monthly. Isn't that crazy? But we're 2 months shy. But you see what happens over that year. It's began and became increasingly less riskier. So that's the idea. It's going to be risky at first, but once you decide and once you start holding it, watch what happens. Just don't break the rules. Just don't break the rules. That's it. And just stay with it. Your long term will stay there. Don't justify backing out for anything. That's it. Just keep it simple. If you guys understood the power of compound interest and reinvesting dividends, 80% wouldn't even trade options. Well, I understand it. I would still trade options. I think a lot of people, to get full comprehension and understanding of compound interest, that means you have to be okay and acceptable with the time. It was like when we called Vincent on Friday. I liked Vincent because he knew about time. You could tell he understood time. So some people get compound interest. People are just impatient. That's especially what I've realized lately. I see it all the time. You guys want the right answer, but some people don't care about the right answer as much as how fast you fill out the right answer, which it makes sense. But if you are, it seems baffling if you're in a more comfortable position than other people, but it makes natural sense. A lot of people want speed. That's it. So what? We're up 221 on the Dow. Dow is kind of caught up with the NASDAQ, but slowing down here just under an hour. Watching 2016 Josh is fun. I know you guys have been doing that a lot. You've been watching the old videos. I made a bunch of money on YouTube. I don't know why. It was crazy. I was like, why am I making this much money on YouTube? And then everybody's just watching the old videos now. So every single thing I did years and years ago is now popping off again. And I was like, what? That's crazy. I didn't get paid shit for that prank video. They robbed me, bro. I kept looking at all these YouTubers make like racks off. They paid me like $500. Stupid, bro. They got me. Scammed me. Scammed me to hell. Coffee. I haven't even had coffee or anything today, too, man. This is crazy. Can't believe I couldn't get them in the man. You don't understand the scenario. When I did, any of you have been to, I shot that video at Shore Club in PB. So if any of you know Shore Club and PB, I shot that whole entire video with like 300 people watching me screaming anytime any girl came close to the car. It was awful, but it was pretty it was fun. I had a lot of fun. Short Club. That's a good one. Like, you could hear it. You could hear it on that one where I was like, it's a taxi. Though that girl opens the door, and then you could hear the background. Everybody where we were filming from, that's where we filmed at, everybody starts just screaming. It was crazy. But it was fun. That was a good time. That was a few years ago. That was a good time. Yeah, Snapchat's going down. I might buy more, maybe at like 19. This guy says Shore Club Mafia. You said I'm like Mia Khalifa, but I own the videos. Okay. That's, I don't know how I feel about this. That's fine. Really don't know what I feel about it. In the amount of, I can only imagine the times that like you guys just get thoughts in your head and then Josh comes up. You guys are like, yeah, like then Josh. I don't know. Like, you see what I'm saying? I don't know what you guys think, but I know my name comes up at weird times. I don't know. It's not disturbing. I like it. I don't know. I'm a sicko. That's fine. I like it. I think it's cool. I like having that power. I didn't like it at first. I have to embrace it. That's it. That's just what happens. I get that. It's okay. I like it. I used to fight it. Now I don't. I just praise God. I'm glad to be in this opportunity, this position, next to your weird thoughts. Josh, today is the day? For what? What would today be the day for, Mustafa? I don't know what today would be the day for. It's weird. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mustafa. I know. I don't think I know. I'm forgetting. It's been a lot of stuff this week. Mustafa on his way to LA. You're stupid. No, he's not. Can you say? I don't know. I don't think you should say anything, Mustafa. I mean, what is, the wise man just keeps his mouth shut, you know? Mustafa's getting banned on TikTok. Mustafa, isn't that crazy? In the last 4 months, Mustafa went from promising TikToker to unemployed, just because of policy. I've been telling you guys this whole time, policy, policy, policy. That's it. That's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Went from Bel Air to barely. Today, make sure 30K cash. No, Mustafa's talking about Yash. Yash did something awful this weekend, and I was so disappointed in him. It was just Yash completely. You guys, like I said, I said this on the, what's it called? I said this on the Twitch. Yash got really aggressive, dude. He had to deal with a lot of Yash this weekend. It's good though. It's not it's positive, but it's just yeah. This coffee's good. Do I usually have your ghetto spreads expired in the money? Sometimes, but then what's it called? Sometimes I'll just sell them out before. It just all depends on what it's offering. Because if the sell side holds a lot of value and you don't get as much, it makes more sense to sell it. U.S. Pelosi, Democrats will not negotiate on 600 at current employment rate. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what all day yesterday, bro. It looks like they're not. This is about to get really, really politicized. It could be our movement. It could be our move, depending on how it plays out. Unemployment, yeah. That will, I think, affect the Fed too. We'll see after that. Do you have to be able to exercise to get the full? No. To get the full value of the difference between the ghetto spread, the contracts have to have that much value. So you could sell out the ghetto spread at any time. You could take your profit, but, the key has to do is what's the contract's worth? What is the contract in the money worth? And then what is the one you sold worth? But any debit spread, you're usually walking away. You're walking away 70, 80% of the value. That's it. Sometimes I'm cool with 50% just because risk reward. You have to think about that. You have to just know. That's the key with the ghetto spread. Know where you're going to lose. Know how you're going to lose. Know how it's going to cost you. You do that, you'll be very good, Habibi. What do you think the Fed is going to say? Well, the Fed has already said a lot this week. What we have to watch out for now is going to be what's it called? It's going to be any political news as well as shit. I forgot the other one. Stimulus. What was it? How that Tesla J Lizard would have lost. We would have lost 20,000. This is the fucking coin, dude. Oh, that was August, dude. The coin has been very expensive this last 45 days. It was all the coin saved us from that 20. The coin saved us on that 20. Cost us 50 on what's it called? Oh man. Save me on the Amazon too. Yeah, the random play was a Clorox. Spy's coming down a little bit. You should try Universe Splitter. Just a coin. It's not that serious. You miss any plays? I don't think we did. Did we make any plays? I don't think so. We watched a lot, but I don't think we took anything. Chegg could be good. Chegg could have a lot of premium. Just be careful. Walmart makes you want to cry sometimes. That just sounds like an underlying condition. It has nothing to do with the underlying stock. I would get that looked at. What am I setting for? Nothing. Oh, for the high-low? Just to show everything except like penny stocks, I think. Am I looking for Uber? We have Uber shares. I like them. Surprisingly, we've lost. I mean, we're back down to 13% on the overall portfolio. The Snapchat losses brought us down. And then Spotify came down a little bit. Things have kind of cooled off. We're getting clapped on AT&T. Oh, it's because we added more money. That makes sense. I'm excited, bro. We actually have, so let's see. We have $4,700 in the big account of cash. That's beautiful. Wait, no. That's a small one. Hold on. Yeah, we got 4,000. That's beautiful. Oh, you guys didn't see I was looking at this. Nikolai earnings. I saw something about that. JP Morgan said, nah. They said, we're not worried. Oh my gosh. I'm terrified. Y'all crazy. That'll be interesting. I mean, I don't know what they're going to report, but it seems like with all of these earnings and report, that everybody thinks it's like, what's the word? All the earnings, like, even if they do bad, like, they're not, like, there's like a weird expectation. It's really weird, honestly. Is to put down 12 and get a loan from the bank versus buying new. What's the difference? But if it's a purchase, be good. If you're leasing, don't put as much money down. Very simple. How you let them go downhill? Time frame for Apple to have split August 31st. That's the day they're going to do the final assessment for everything to make sure it's all balanced out. That's where they're going to take the final price, and then from there is when it'll occur. So by the end of the month, that's when the actual split occurs. Macron or Macron? Which one? One is French. One is, I don't know what the other one is. That split. Peloton. I need to buy a Peloton. Would you rather buy a Peloton or this Peloton stock? So you have to pick one. You could either get a $5,000. You can't use the money anywhere. You have to either, no, you can't buy a real bike. No. You either get the value, it's $2,000. You either get a couple $2,000 worth of shares, or you get the $2,000 bike. You have to pick. Pick one. Go. 1, 2, 3, go. Fast. First thing that comes to mind. Bike or shares. Okay. There you go. It's good. It's interesting. Surprisingly, a lot of people would take the bike. Some people would take the bike. It looks like we're not all just degenerate stock traders in here. It looks like some people value their health, and then some people always think they're slick throwing a rocket ship in there, and they always get clapped every time. They send me an email. Hey, Josh, I don't know why I got clapped. I don't know why I can't send a message now. All I did was, I don't know. I've been here for so long, but I never really gave a shit to read your rules. And I've been here for so long without interacting in the proper way. Now I feel entitled to being here all the time, even though I've never given you shit. I've never done, and really, I don't know where my entitlement is coming from with this, but if you could unban me, that would be nice. Thank you. Send. Just like that. So, I feel BSGM Terror Squad. Twilio could be good. Are valuing the body over financial health. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was like. It's pretty cool. Honestly, I think it's a tough. If you're a real human being and you have other hobbies outside of stock trading, and you realize there's more to life, then it's a pretty good question. It's like, I don't know, should I take the bike or should I take the stocks? Like, if because you should have a long-term portfolio already, so you're like, You're like, I don't know. It's like the bike is pretty cool, but then the share, I don't know. That's it. What am I, a fake human? Maybe, or maybe an underutilized human. Like Mustafa. Mustafa, all he does is eat, sleep, shit, laugh out loud, and try to be funny, and then that's it. Like, he's underutilizing his full humanity. He could create stuff with his hands. He could create music. He could do all sorts of stuff. He could probably build a building. He could probably help people. He could do all over this, but he got really good at TikTok, and TikTok is getting canceled now. So, I'm kidding. I love Mustafa. Mustafa's a good guy. You guys know Mustafa got clapped on that Snapchat play on Friday? I love it. He didn't say shit. And then all you guys are like, wait a minute, Josh. I was like, that's good. I was happy. I was like sad that he got clapped, but I was happy because I was like, see, I was like, it shows like everybody gets clapped, bro. Like, and everybody like gets like people just don't say anything. And all you guys like get like, oh, like you're like what? Like it's so random. Like you never know. That's just what happens. Like even the best people in here, they'll hear like, oh, play, and they'll just be caught off guard, and everyone makes mistakes, man. You know what I'm saying? I think it's like if everybody's getting clapped, either there's like everybody has a winning season and everybody has a clapping season. So just like I hope you all know about that. Like just be smart. He's like, I think he got clapped for like $1,000 or something too. He's like, oh, it's odd. So I can put his business out there because he's our sacrifice. So thank you, Mustafa. But that was good considering what we were talking about on Friday and everything. I was like, that's good for you guys. I was like, come on. Like, you guys need to be realistic. Get ready. I hope you're excited, though. I love all of you, man. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I hope you're feeling blessed. We've been here for an hour. Make sure you're subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Press hi chat. X out the chat. But we're going to have a fun day today. I hope you're ready for a good, fun week. We got a lot of stock news. A lot of opportunity. So, let's run it. Whole hour, not quite. Not quite. How do you feel about A&D calls? Oh, no, A&D calls. AMD or A&D? My buying power is 160. Probably got a debit spread that got exercised. I wouldn't panic if I were you. It's usually just a glitch that looks like that. Don't do anything. Don't panic. But you'll be good. If it stays like that for more than a month, please consult with your medical professional. Okay, that's how everything should be. You guys know that's how they do it. Like, just don't respond. Even like Viagra, they say if you have a erection lasting longer than 4 hours, then you consult a doctor. So some of you guys are in weird situations for like an hour or two, and you start flipping the fuck out. Like, you got to give it some time. You know what I'm saying? So if it persists like that, that's when it becomes a problem. I'm not a medical professional, but there you go. But on that note, I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch. This is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp at Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Colt loves you. I love you. I'll be right back. Why does everybody give me shit? I don't get it. Anytime I wake up one day late, everybody gives me shit. I wasn't even like awake late. Every time. How come none of you guys ever let me live that down? You know? I'll be the most consistent ever in the world. And then one time, y'all just don't stress it. Again, I'm trying to ask about some deals right now. I'm trying to like follow up with deals. And then all I'm getting is wake up jokes now. I wasn't looking at the hater. I'm looking at my cell phone. I'm not even looking at the chat. Like, I'm just like, bro, I'm like, all right, so what's the deal with this? Like, do we have everything ready to go? They're like, oh, they woke up the same time you woke up. I'm like, man, why you gotta fuck with me like that, bro? That's crazy. I see how it is. Everybody, all across the board, everybody. I'm trying to just that's it. You give me 10 minutes off schedule. That's my whole day now. Is it a good time to buy ADT? I don't know. I don't know. Gang got my heart. Gang got my soul. A few months, everybody was freaking out. Yeah, people got better, but people used to send me like, I was worried about myself that day. Honestly, I got so many messages like, Josh, are you okay? Josh, we're worried about you. I was worried about me because I was just like, I was like, man, maybe this is weird. Kodak's at 17. Dude. What? Oh, man. I ain't been late in a minute. I ain't been late in a while. Kodak, the new biotech. Pulled up in a Jeep. Oh, that's made by Mercedes. I think that's one of the funniest lines ever. It makes me smile. BSGM earnings. I don't think they're going to have good earnings, but. I make you smile. That's good. I like to make people smile. I hope you're smiling now. Okay? It's a beautiful day. And you guys know that? You have blessings coming your way. I'm excited for you guys. I have a good philosophy for you. You keep seeing a G-Wagon. Thoughts? Don't buy it. I mean, I'm not one to talk, but just don't buy it. Just be careful. It's a trap. It holds its value really well, though. Something's going on with GoPro. I feel bad. I can't believe Josh. Yeah, GoPro's popping a little bit. Or is there a watch list? We've been talking about UUP the last few days, but right now it's all tied into gold and the politics and everything else. I wake up just for the philo. Oh, get ready. You got a good philo. Today. Very simple. It's a very simple philo, but I'm excited. Buying contracts out the money. They said that I'm stupid. If you really think that you should short it, you won't do it. Oh, hey, man. Want a small position on TLT. Would you like the October, November, one time? So, I don't know what's the answer to this. It's like paper trade, first and foremost, if you have any ideas. But why do you want what you want? Dude, that's what I want to know. That's the answer to a lot of this. Why do you want what you want? Like, do you know why you want what you want? That's the question. Do you know why? Disney a buy? Could be for earnings. I put this on the watch list yesterday. Disney could pop. They're Tuesday, tomorrow after hours. Now, we have them in the long term. I have one share in the long term because Disney's dope because of Frozen. I watched Elsa. So what happened about a year ago, I saw Elsa, Frozen 2, and I was like, Elsa, I fell in love with Elsa. I saw my future wife in Elsa. And just like, honestly, I loved it. Elsa was the homie. And then like Olaf too. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude is positive as hell. Is contagious. Like he's, bro, I'm telling you. He's on some other shit, bro. Elsa's 15. Well, listen, she didn't tell me that. But listen, we're going to talk about that at a different time. At the end of the day, that's why I chose to get Disney. I got one share, okay? But at the same time, I was. Why you have to fuck me up like that, man? Why can't y'all let me finish the joke? Okay, no, but I think Disney for earnings, it could move. We don't know quite yet. So long term, I like them. I'm mad they don't have the dividend. There is also a short term with the earnings. You guys suck. I hate you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. I can't even believe you did me like that. When I'm just, I love Elsa. You know that. I love Elsa. And why would you guys, why would you guys have to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to, factor a lot of different things in my head while I'm answering a nice person's question, asking me if Disney's a buy. You see what I'm saying? And you just have to throw in that joke in there and get my ass, throwing off. Why can't y'all just, where's my Olaf? Where's Olaf when I need Olaf? Where's he? Don't worry, Josh. No. That's crazy. Elsa's 20. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, bro. She's not 15. Y'all tripping. I don't want to talk about this. You're not making me justify my Elsa obsession, addiction, whatever you want to call it, bro. Nah, she was the queen of a nation. Okay, that's it. She was ruling a sovereign nation and was control of imports, exports, and the ability to wage war. She was fucking old enough, dude. You're crazy. Man, come on. This is crazy. She was the ice queen. Man. Elmo acting like Olaf. Yeah, I like it, bro. No, but seriously, I did buy Disney because I liked Frozen. But no, so like I'm saying, Disney cut their dividend. I like them, though, for earnings. I might play some before earnings. We're going to have to keep it small. Oh, God, you've saved my life in relationships, my health, and wealth. What can I do to continue doing good to myself and others? Just keep doing it. Just maintain it. Have you noticed most people will congratulate you when you get a brand new car? Most people will congratulate you when you lose weight. Most people will congratulate you when you get a new job. Most people will congratulate you when you make a lot of money on a trade. I think we've said that, right? All those things. They will congratulate you for it. Right? For getting something, or for getting to a location, or to getting towards a goal, or to getting towards a destination, right? You with me? I think you're following. Nobody gives you credit or praise or admiration for keeping it. That's it. No, they're like, oh, wow, congratulations, you had a child. They don't give you any congratulations for raising them the right way. Oh, you just lost 20 pounds. They congratulate you for that, but not keeping it off. Or they don't see what it took to get there. So you're like, oh, wow, I got this job. I made this trade. I made $1 million trading. But they're not going to congratulate you to keep it, and they don't see what it took to lead up there. See what I'm saying? So there it is. You're saying, I've done all this. I feel like this. You're not finished. You haven't even done it yet. You see what I'm saying? So you need to maintain it now. If you really feel like it's like this, you feel like it's like that, this. Otherwise, you will get complacent and you will fall back and you will fall off, or you have accomplished everything you set out. And that's where, amen, you realize it is set your mind to things and accomplish easier than you thought. But now the hard part, or the most often ignored, is keeping it. It wasn't about me. Think about it. Was it hard? Is it hard for me to click start stream every day and be here? Probably not. Maybe sitting here every day probably would be every single fucking day. Right? So be consistent with it now. That's it. If you really mastered it and you want to really talk about mastery, your next level is staying in success and keeping it and growing it. You've lost the weight, you've built the muscle, now maintain it and grow from there. That's the next level. Yallah. Let me take my shirt off. It's hot. Little baby. Philo's going to be good, man. Everything's good. Life is good, man. Pelosi says Democrats will not negotiate. Yeah. That came out like 30 minutes ago. Thank you for consistent, providing me so much fun. Amen, man. So I like it. You said you like my consist. Do the same. Just be consistent towards it now, and just be easy. And did you smile today? And did you say, like, are you thankful for everything you have? And did you take a minute to look at where you've gone from? Where were you at 10 years ago? Where were you at 5 years ago? Is having this success what you thought it was going to feel like? When you didn't have what you have today, how did you feel about what you have? You see what I'm saying? So really appreciate it. Get in the moment. Sit there. Facebook kind of muted though. It did its thing and now it's like chilling. Let me see, where's Amazon? What percentage of my portfolio do I do to, like, if you're asking me like a real life number, less than 1% of my money is gambling on options, and I will keep it that way for a large portion of my life. Don't gamble with a lot of your money. 10% is the max, I would say. 20% if you don't have 20% if you're in a smaller bracket and you don't have that much money and you're a degenerate. But at some point, even as you make more money, less. That's it. I don't like to put a lot of, again, options are cool because you could do with 1% of my portfolio, I can make a lot of money. You saw it. You guys saw it already. Like, that's it. Like, you've literally watched it before your own eyes, and you watched thousands of other people be enriched using a small amount. And then everyone just gets greedy. That's it. That's all it is. Dude, it's fucking, I had a huge realization this week. I thank God. It's just breaking the rules, dude. That's all it is. It's just, you sit in this life, you go through stuff, people get, you don't respect it. You know what I'm saying? All of that stuff, and it's just, you break the rules. That's it. That's all. Just don't break the rules. I'm a degenerate. That's fine. I think we're all degenerates. I think, if you don't think I'm a degenerate, you like me. That's it. And you don't want to admit it or you don't want to admit the degeneracy in yourself. But at the end, everybody is. But again, you could still be a degenerate and follow rules. Does that make sense? That's why usually the bigger the degenerate, they either respect the rules or they hate the rules. That's what separates it. I've learned to respect the rules because they let me do what I want to do, but they keep me away from the pain. You see what I'm saying? I'm crazy. You guys, if you haven't realized I'm fucking crazy, well, just wait. But still, if you haven't realized, think that's the whole idea. The rules are supposed to keep us from falling off, but letting us be there. Sometimes you got to clap yourself. I don't know. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? I really think come on. If you've been hurt once, you've done it enough. That's it. That, in my mind, that's all I've seen. That's all. I just have rules. That's it. The minute I start breaking the rules, that's when the problem comes there. That's it. As long as you follow the rules, you will be good. That's all you have to do. You guys need to just stick to that's all we're doing. Anytime someone's failing, anytime you failed, you know what you should have done, and then you made an exception to break a rule, and then you got clapped. That's it. That's it. That's all that happened. It wasn't anything. That's all. It's just you break the rules, you lose. That's it. You give it gray area, you lose. The rules, the rules. Go small. Don't sell till expiration. Watch the cash balance. Only play with 10%. You could deposit once a month. You could only use what you have on the month. We've talked about. It's the same shit that made us all hundreds of thousands of dollars in a month. Because why? We kicked it. We took our little opportunities. We never lost too much. Spreads and events. You hold it down. That's it. There wasn't, but this is happening. Or what if TLT does this? Or if this does this? That's it. That's all. As long as we follow the rules, everybody in here made consistent, beautiful money. You all gave it back when you started breaking the rules. That's it. You got hubris, you got ego, you got pride, whatever it may be. You got impatient, but the rules, you could call it whatever you want, but the rules were violated. Some rule. One rule was violated here, boom. I followed cash balance 1 week, I broke it the next week, my account goes down. It's not, I can't be, no one should be shocked. You shouldn't be shocked. You see what I'm saying? Obedience is better. Exactly. That's it. I'm telling you, I feel great. Nothing like realizing even more and more, everything too. That's why relax. So some of you are beating yourself up over, oh, am I this? Can I trade? Shut the fuck. You are. You're good. You got here for you just broke a rule. That's it. You know how to drive. You just broke the speed limit. It's okay. You got to pay for the ticket, but you'll be back. But that's what it is. You let your ex move. That's not. We're talking different rules. This is just fine. We're going to keep it financial rules for this. Don't trade a lot of money. You set aside a specific amount every month. You're not allowed to spend more than that. You buy, don't sell to expiration. That's to control the cash balance. Those are the rules we're talking about here. Anything else, that is extracurricular. But easy. So we'll see. But just remind yourself, you know what got you there. You know what'll take you out of there. Speeding metaphor. It's what it is. Amen. So let's get it, bro. Let's get it. We broke rules. Yeah, isn't that funny? We did. We broke rules on Apple. I got my initial investment. That's part of the rule. You could always get initial investment, but after I got initial investment, I cut the Apple early. If I held till expiration, I would have made more. That's it. You need to hear that? Well, stay for the philosophy. I think a lot of you, honest, I got to go through the prayer request. I got to just talk with some of you a lot. That's why I'm just like, chill, man. We know what it is. That's it. I got some good prayer this week. God is good. Just chill. That's it. Just get hyped for it. It's very simple. It's a simple philo. I could give it to you right now, but I want it. I'll wait till I get a Bang energy drink or something. But that's just balancing the budget. That's part of it. It's in then keeping the rule in check. Yes, 100%. Don't break the rule. The point is, it's not just this. The rules is just like what my man said. He's like, I did this. Now what do I do? Stay consistent. Don't fool yourself. You're not there yet, right? Some of you guys picked up the rules from me. Boom, 3 months. You're like, damn, this is good. I learned how to do this. You're like, wow, Josh, now I know how to do this. You think you're done? No. Now stay consistent. Don't fall back. Go make more money. Don't break the rules. Go learn more things, and then don't switch up your whole entire strategy. You see, it's all of those things. So it goes hand in hand. Why does it hit different when someone else checks you? I don't know. I feel you, though. I think it's because you just hear it from a different perspective. So it's like confirmation in a way. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. So God bless you. That's dope. Mini feel. You'll get it. You'll get mini feeler. We're trading options, equity. We're trading everything. Everything you need to be flying these streets. Oh, God bless you. God bless you. If you already is there any stocks you like that aren't in my portfolio? A lot. It's just the rules. You see what you know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of options in life. You got cars, you got females, you got anything you need to be flying these streets, but there's rules. See what I'm saying? So there's a lot of stocks that I want, but what are my rules with how much I put in? What are my rules about buying a stock? If I'm going to buy it, I can't change my mind for 10 years. If I buy it, it's under the impression that I think it's going to stay around for 10 years. You see what I'm saying? So there's a lot but how am I going to blend it in line with the rules and then everything else I got? There's no big red here on the market. Market's back down to open, but we're still up. NASDAQ is still the leader. What would be one company you wish you invested in earlier? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I just because I everything how it happened is how it should have happened, and I've learned a lot from it, and I like it. I mean, Craddock. That's so sad, Craddock. I see Craddock in here, and I'm like, oh, dude, that's the dude from Halo. And I'm like, wait a minute. No, that's the dude from the cult who was playing Halo with me. So I'm like, fuck. Halo, fuck this up. I'm like, NV Craddock. I'm like, that's the dude from Halo. Fuck. But no, I feel you. And NVIDIA and AMD are good. NVIDIA and AMD are good. Those would be one. See, but like I miss it. I don't know. I'm cool. Maybe I'm just like trying to like justify like being okay missing stuff. But yeah, AMD and NVIDIA, those were good runs. Those were good runs in the last 5. Actually, Shopify. I wish I got Shopify. I think that's a good one. Shopify. That's to answer your question. If I could have got one, I would have loved Shopify at $20. Especially what I know now about it. It's like it's so obvious. I would have took Shopify at 20. Mossy. I wanted fucking Mossy. And don't fucking bring up Mossy, bro. I brought that up on fucking stream, bro. Ugh. Now one doubled. And I love biotech. I'm a big medicine guy. I like drugs. I mean, legal drug. You get what I'm saying. But Mossy's good. Mossy's a good one. You got Amazon. I got Amazon at 300, 350. Got Facebook sub 40. Y'all ain't know shit about that. Yeah. Pinterest. Not a Pinterest guy. Not a Pinterest guy. But the dip made the fortune. Now I'm rolling their horses. Josh, please be funny. What am I not funny enough for you? Well, I don't think we could be friends anymore. Is it Daniel or Danielle? Either way, it's a lot of pressure to be funny at 8 a.m, and I'm gonna have to back out. So thank you for your offer and how far we've gone, but this is my stop. Thank you. I'm on it with the long term. Thank you. That was enough. Well, I guess we're back on. I did good. Thank you. I'm here for the positivism. I think it's called positivity. But I feel you. I'm here for it too. I love all you guys. You came here for the Bible study, all this. Dude, wasn't Friday? I said it. Friday was a very humbling moment. We went on Twitch afterwards. We played video games for like 3 hours after. But that was pretty funny. David Stankovic, you better watch your mouth, okay? Because if I find your name, if you have a sister, but I'm going to prove your theory wrong, okay? Don't get me started, please. Okay, God bless you. I don't want to do that. Let me go to the bathroom again, or let me go get some coffee. Okay, don't get me started. The PDT, oh my gosh, fuck you. Oh, wait, did they PDT me? Wait, hold on. Oh. They margin called me. Oh, they margin called me. Oh. I sound like an elite from Halo. Oh. Dude. Fuck you, PDT. You think you're going to stop me? Watch this. I still make a trade. They can't stop me. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You know why? Look. Cash account. Bitch, can't stop me. I still watch. I make another trade now. I show you what happened. You guys say, "Oh no, they're going to PDTT me." Oh, the PDTT. Oh no. Watch. I show you what happened. You see? Okay. Hold on. I go to bathroom. Yalla. I be right back. Okay. Yalla. Make a subscription. Make a subscribe to the video. Hide the chat on the description. Press the thumb bump the video, and then make sure subscription. And then the second link for the watch of night. Okay, yalla. I be right back. Okay? Subscribe it. Make the subscription. No sound. No, there's sound now. Now you have sound. Snap tanking. I know. We want snap below 21, bro. Did I miss anything? Did not miss anything yet. Unless new. What time is it? I mean, there's ISM numbers. That's what drove the market up. That's it. Earnings whisper down. Markets, I mean, use this to fill in the blanks. Day today, you need with your lifestyle. Your first day of deposit, and go from there. So I'm going to talk about what I want to do, and then I have the stocks that I'm going to be looking at in the first weekly long-term video. If you guys are tuned in live, you're going to watch me be able to make these trades. You guys will see. I'll keep you guys updated on this, and we're going to tune in on this maybe every month, every quarter. But it's not going to be anything too crazy. But I do want to show you guys the power of time. I know it may sound a little bit crazy as far as the amounts go, but this is something I've done in the past. But a lot of you would be surprised what you could do with long-term investing, and even with small amounts of money. It's not about putting in large amounts, and even then, even if we are starting with a smaller amount here, I'm trying to show the power of long-term investing, dividend stocks, all of that, even growth stocks, but with the effects of a large amount of time. If you guys have seen what we've done live and what we've talked about with it. So you could start with a bigger amount, you could start with the smaller amount, as long as you just start and take advantage of the opportunities here. So let's get straight into it. Make sure you guys drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you check us out. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. And Check out some of the other videos on the channel with options trading. I have another long-term investing video and all that, but also to understand that this is a recommendation for financial advice. Option trading is extremely risky. You can lose off most of your financial investment. Please consult with a financial professional. I'm just showing you guys what I'm going to do. You guys are going to be able to watch this and see how it goes over time. So you could even use me as a place marker to get better entries, maybe worse entries, get inspired, and that is the whole point of this. I really want you guys to get inspired for long-term investing. So I know a lot of people want to make a lot of money, and even with that title, I mean, you would be surprised what you could have done in the last 5 years. I've even had instances myself being able to take advantage of stuff, and I really think that as we're going through this political climate, we're going through a lot of stuff in the market, it's going to create some awesome opportunities, and there already is some. So I can't even wait to show you guys the stocks that I got lined up for us. So let's get straight into it. So right off the bat, the first thing you got to focus on here and, setting up the long-term portfolio and what we're going to be doing is deciding our monthly allocation. So I have $500 in here, but what I plan on doing is going to put $200 a month, and we're starting with an initial amount of $500. Now, that's the key with all this, is that you could do the minimum here, but minimum may not always be the best. It's, the key here is compounding interest. It's what happens after 5, 10, 15 years, but you could start with the bigger amount. That's even better. And this is really the whole point. I'm treating this like a savings account. And that's the whole idea, is I want you guys even to get in the habit of saving money. So some people, you have a lot of money even saved up over years. That's awesome. And all the same principles here apply. But you also have to make sure, a lot of people say, don't invest what you're not willing to lose. It applies here, but it's different than trading. This is along the lines now of, we're putting this money in and we're locking it away. Warren Buffett philosophy: invest in stuff as if you couldn't sell it for 10 years from now. So the minute it goes in, you got to forget about it. I even tell people, hide the money from yourself. That's something I've even done a lot of times in the past with different assets. Bitcoin, when I first bought it, even my long-term stocks, I just act like I don't have this money. So if you saved up $5,000 or $50,000 and that money, you need it, you're going to have a liquidity need or whatever, don't put all of that money in. You got to set a reasonable amount of how much you're going to allocate, and that it's going to be monthly. And then again, knowing yourself, don't start with too small amount. Make sure you're getting in something that's going to be at least worthwhile to you to let it go. But the key is how much it goes over time. Essentially, this is going to be a savings account. This is all we're looking at, is how do we put ourselves tied up in a longer term investment that's going to be able to yield more than a savings account, essentially. So it's how you allocate monthly and deciding that amount. And then the next thing is allocation of stocks. How are you going to divide the money up? Which sectors? I put weighting. I meant weighting. Which sectors and which weighting you're going to be doing. And in terms of this means now, once you have the money in the account, how are we going to divide the money up? What are we going to put them into? Here are the different sectors that exist. You got basic materials, capital goods, conglomerates, consumer cyclical, consumer non-cyclical, energy, financial, healthcare services, tech, transportation, utilities. Now, this is an important topic because a lot of people, you're probably on YouTube, you probably think you have to do a lot of financial investigation to pick the best stocks. And well, think about this. If this is going to be your savings account, it's not going to hurt you, but at the same time, don't ever miss first part of investing is invest in stuff that you use or that is going to be here in 10 years. That's the thing. I have another long-term investing. You guys should go look it up. But the key is, don't listen to anybody. Don't listen to me. To a certain degree, you don't need any crazy fundamental analysis beyond the fact, will it sustain, and will this product or company or service be around here in 10 years? Will it be able to survive the test of time? And you need to have some level of belief. That's all Warren Buffett did when he was starting out with stuff. But that's usually one of the best rules of thumbs that I decide with weighting. So now when we're going to be selecting the stocks, the first purchase I'm going to be making, I'm going to be going after tech and growth. So stocks that could grow more for me. And again, this is how do you allocate your stocks? Are you going to put it in the stuff that is safer, that is going to be producing a yield, like dividend stocks that are going to hold its value? Do you want it to grow and be volatile? And each of these has these advantages and disadvantages. And that's what we're going to be covering as I get into the stocks I'm going to be buying. And as you guys see this account over time. So what is my goal here? Is taking a small amount of money and again, a consistently small amount of money and growing that to a large sum. So in a sense, I'm going to be weighting it in and putting it, essentially, I'll probably be 50% growth and high growth. Again, I'm younger too, and we have a lot of time to do this. And that's usually a rule of thumb. The older you are, the more preservation you have for your money, the lack of ability you have to generate capital and money. Again, It's easier. You guys who are younger, you guys are 17, 20, you could lose everything and get right back into it. You have the ability to make money. It's going to be a little hard for somebody who's maybe 40, 50, or 60. So, but then again, at the same time, though, just because you might be on the older end, it doesn't mean you have to only go into safer stuff. You know your lifestyle better. That's why, we give these disclaimers. That's why we say consult with a financial professional or, do your own due diligence with it. But you don't want to risk too much. But for me, I'm going to be going with stuff that is going to be able to grow. I want 50% growth, and then I'm going to go with growth stability, essentially, in the sense of I want something that is more a dividend stock that pays a yield and that has a certain level of stability, but I also want it to have a growth element. And that's what we're going to be starting with some of the first purchases in this account. And these are going to be stocks that have high dividend yields, but also the high potential to grow. And you guys will see as we get to that. But moving forward, I'm just going to be using $200 a month for stocks. And guess what? You saw that last video with the options, with all these strategies with options, spreads, and this. I'm not leaving out trading. So I'm still using $100 a month for options. Again, we haven't had the need to as the options account growed. And this is how you could use these accounts simultaneously if I really, really wanted to right now. And again, this has to do with your strategy, right? I could take some of that money, or if not all of that money from the Robinhood account that, again, we turned that thing $100 into $1,000 with the trading. I could go withdraw that money, start back at an initial $100 a month and still keep doing that, and then take that profit I've already got and go stick it into this long-term portfolio. So that's up to you to decide. Maybe I'll let you guys vote on this too. So comment what you guys want me to do below. Should I say, this is such a good video. This is such a good video. I like it. But listen, I was just listening. I had to run back from the toilet because I heard it. Okay? No, I'm just kidding. But this is what it was, you guys. I want you all just listen, okay? Please listen right now, because I really hope you understand what's happening. It's very clear what we have set aside for YouTube. So everything for my YouTube, if you guys are like, oh, Josh, God put me in your way. You're gonna save me. Or Josh, you're the best job. I can't. No. I set aside $300 a month. That is all I do for YouTube. I do $200 a month for the long term, $100 a month for the options. That's the only thing you should follow. Everything is my personal gambling account. That's it. So if you want to reflect any performance from any strategy videos, it's those two accounts, $100 a month and $200 a month. That's it. That's it. So there's no way, if you did follow what is designed for the YouTube channel, you can't lose more than $3,600 a year. And that's assuming your long-term goes to zero. Do you guys understand that? I really hope you do. I want that to be clear for everybody. Because that's not if you want to follow anything, you follow the small ones. The big accounts, you don't have money for that. I've already deposited today. I have everything automatically, but I think that's a good point. I mean, I could keep playing that video if you want. It's important. Maybe we'll at a different time. Yeah, NVAX is going. NVAX is up 6%. It kind of looks like Snapchat before Snapchat had that pot. I deposited monthly. You are the best. You are the best. I hope you guys do the best too. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying I think focus on, you guys better not look at the big accounts and use that as you have something specifically designed to help you guys. That's why we made this a year ago. We said, that's it. If you break the rules and try to go bigger, it doesn't make sense. What's for me is for me, but we made a system to help everybody, and it has to do with $300 a month. So if you can't follow that system, then I don't know what's happening. You see what I'm saying? If you can't follow that simple, anybody who followed that simple $300 system or scaled it accordingly, they did very, very well. If you can't, you're being greedy, and you're getting greedy, and you're trying to force it to work how you want it to work. The Fed buyer of last resort for different size accounts. I think this just got confusing. I think a lot of people kept watching me trade on, because this account was only $700 and I grew it. We grew all the other accounts, but don't forget, we set aside just for YouTube for all of you. I set this up a year ago to make sure you all knew how you could follow along and play with a realistic amount, like literally. That's it. I'm not showing you. What do you mean? I am showing you. That's what it doesn't matter. Even if I don't show you nothing, $200 a month for the long term off of that video, and then $100 a month trading options. That's it. That is it. ADT. No, you're pumping. Okay, relax. So it's I thought you were showing us the account. No. No, I'm saying in general, like, we made that account. Like, people forgot, though. That's why I'm like, if people are like, wait a minute, they're like, oh, it's like some people are saying, like, honestly, like, how the fuck did Mustafa lose $1,000 on Snapchat? You know, the week before, some people were like, oh, I lost this on this. I even told Mustafa, that Snapchat play, I put $200 and I made $1,200 in 5 minutes. You had people putting in $1,000 to lose money, right? It doesn't make sense. But then people are like, if you see me make 10 earnings plays, I do them on my big account, and then you copy them, and you're like, oh, I lost. Like, oh, I came here to learn. I'm like, why did you do the gambling plays? Like, I make it very clear when I trade my small accounts. The small accounts are for YouTube. Everything else is just for me. That's it. So if you want to see my YouTube, you see what I'm saying? I have the long term and I have the small Robinhood. No, none of those will. If you copy those, you're not supposed to copy anything. But if you did, it would be impossible to lose more than $1,200 a year with options, if that was the case. And you would be exposed to every opportunity I would expose myself to that wasn't gambling. Because that's why I set up those accounts for spreads and events and long term. That's it. That's it. That cloud, no. Anything to say, please don't do it. But no, it was wild listening to that when I was listening. I was like, man, you guys have it. You see what I'm saying? People just like misconstrue what they want to hear. Then they break the rules. Then you bend them. But it's like, nah, man, we set you guys up with the system to succeed. I forgot. Like, we had it for any. It doesn't matter if you have if you make $36,000 a year and can save 10%, you have enough to execute this. That's all we need. That's all we need. And it's not about, that's it. It's just the people, it's the fucking rich people, bro. You know that? You rich people are the problem. You people with $15,000, you people with $20,000, you guys are like right in the middle, and then you're just like trying to pressure everything, and you're the one trying to make all these plays happen. And that it's, I'm telling you, it's all, you guys are the ones telling me to go private, to do this, to do that. Eat the rich. I'm with you, man. Honestly, I'm with you. As someone, just maybe you guys will save me. But, oh, that's it. You guys are rich? Well, you guys are certainly acting like you're rich. That's crazy. I've never seen anybody stick to a $300 a month budget and then start going crazy, or people with $15,000, $20,000 in savings, putting them all into options, putting $10K. Like, you guys are rich. That's it. Anybody, if you make go give me $300 a month and watch who stuck to it consistently. Anybody, they appreciated what they have. They did their, you see what I'm saying? They didn't go crazy. That's crazy. But just, it's there. It's there, you guys. All those strategies. Simple as that. If I was a rich girl. So keep it, man. Just, you could execute this pretty much by the end of 2020. If you want to hit you could do it with $300 a month. That's it. Anything else is a lie. Anything else is your emotions. Anything else is breaking the rules. If you can afford more than that, feel free to do more. Watch the videos and pay attention. But at the same time, control it. That's it. There's enough. Or you could just be working with this. That doesn't matter. That's a justification. You see? It doesn't follow. The rules are simple. You set aside an amount every month. You don't go outside of it. You split it between growth and safety. You split it between long-term and options. That's it. Anything else, any extra, I'm playing with profits, or I'm doing this. That's all. That's it. That's not the rule. Simple as that. Still only use 200. There you go. If you do that, you can't lose. You could only lose is what you put in, but it's not going to get ahead of you. You don't differentiate small accounts and big account on stream alerts because that's not what stream alerts is for. Stream alerts is to let you know something happened on stream. So again, if you buy stream alerts and you're not aware of how the stream works, don't buy stream alerts. Again, another one. I love it. I love it. Everything makes sense. The system we have created makes sense. That's it. It's just unsensical, uncommonsensical people who get greedy, then it doesn't make sense. That's it. But it makes perfect sense. It's not a trade alert. It lets you know what's going on stream. If you have a specific budget and setup, that's fine. You'll never miss any piece of news. You should be able to understand spread and events and be in the game and catch every single moment. That's it. Built long term. That's better than my job. 401k. Amen. We do a stream alert and we do Philo. You only deposit $200 a month. That's beautiful. That's great. I like it. Facebook popping. Yeah, Facebook's coming back up. Pay yourself 10%. Men of action are favored by the goddess of luck. Wealth is not a matter of income. Watch expenses. Act when the time is right. Generate passive and exponential income. Amen. Is it today like the groundhog? I think it is. I know what you're talking about. Is that today? Could be. The first trading day of August. Facebook. I looked at purple, the bed. Isn't that an older IPO? Me and my life living off one income. Say nice. Just stick to the rules though. See what I'm saying? This is, you guys have to, you know why people pay people to manage money? It's because the people who, when you pay someone to manage your money, they follow the rules. That's what I've been noticing. As long as you guys, that's a genius idea. You and your wife doing that, awesome. As long as you are strict with the saving and don't get out of there and keep it disciplined, you'll be great. That's beautiful. That's one of the best things you guys could do. If you guys are into equities, you're getting into real estate, you read Richest Man, you're going to be wealthy. You'll be wealthy. There's going to be some times it's going to come slow, but you're on a good path. That's what I'm saying with stock. It's everything here is so simple. It's so simple. As long as you just stick to the rules and just don't let temptation or greed push you out there, you'll be good. That's it. Dow gaining steam. I can't believe I'm PDT'd, bro. You're so blessed to have many other people looking. Amen, man. I am. I know I am. That's what, a lot of people sent me emails this weekend. They're like, Josh, they just said, I want to say thank you. They're like, what you're doing, like, it's not only for me, but it's like my kids. And they're like, it's going to lead in. And bro, every single time I get that email, I mean, you guys can ask, you can ask God one day. When we all get to heaven, ask God one day what my reaction is. I fist pump in the air. I give a real ass fist pump, bro. I'm telling you, I get stoked on it. I was very happy this week to come back here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys sent me a lot, and that's why I'm saying just follow the rules. You see what I'm saying? If I could just remind you anything, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know how crazy the market's going to be. I know it's difficult, and it's like, like imagine trying to tell people to do something difficult. This shit's tough, but it's easy. Just follow the rules. If you stick to that rule and don't get caught up in the temptation, you're going to be good. That's it. You will be good. So I'm excited, and that's why I'm saying, you guys with your parents, your husband, wife, kids, you guys have so many. It's very intricate. You even have cousins, brothers, it's just wild. Be smart with it and set it up and do the right thing that you need to do, and you're going to be good. Just don't force it and don't get impatient, and that's it. It's easy. And and you should be excited. This has something in the future for you. I think he was talking about Ford. I think he was talking about Ford. I'm gonna give a guess. I assumed. I think so. Just because he put it with capital F. You see what I'm saying? Capital F. Usually. I forgot. No, I feel you. I saw it too. I didn't know. I lost with Wirecard. You need to find the next. You did not list. Sir Khan didn't hear a fucking damn word I said about the rules and shit. He's like, I broke the rules. I need to find another one to break the rules on, baby. Give me some Kodak. It's like, chill, bro. Anyway, I just gave that whole rant and there's nothing. At least go for like MVAX. Come on, bro. I love it. Ford halted. Some of us learned the hard way. I know. But some of you guys can't afford the, like some of you guys, that's what I'm saying. Like, listen, if you want to be stupid, you better be tough. That's it. Like, you guys know that, right? Like, you know I'm an idiot. I'm crazy. I go wild. It's because I'm tough. I could take it. I'm not, you know, I don't take my stupidity. I don't blame anybody. You guys have seen me fat finger. You've seen me buy 100 contracts. You've seen me do everything. I'll yell a little bit. I'll do this, but I could take it. That's fine. So if you want to be stupid, if you want to learn the hard way, if you have to learn through experience, you better be tough. That's it. That's the rule. Simple as that. I don't care. If you want to keep playing Kodak and no back and I don't care what the fuck it is, you better be tough. Your bank account's going to take a hit. Your mentality's going to take a hit. It's going to make you go up and down. Just be tough. That's it. As long as you can do that, then be my guest. That's what I'm saying. Some of you, I don't want you to have to be that tough. You know? Some of you guys are like, you're making these things and then you're like, oh no, I can't do it. It's like, you shouldn't, no, you can't. Don't be like that. See what I'm saying? If you're going to be dumb, you have to be tough. Amen. That's it. Because you're going to put yourself in these situations. That's all. You guys want to deal with this. You want to, that's why. You guys see the meme. You see the people on Wall Street bets. You want to be tough. Like, you see what I'm saying? You want to be like those. You're like, okay, go ahead. That's it. You're going to get punched the same way. You're going to get hit the same way. That's what some of us have to learn ourselves. Can you handle learning? Oh, 100%. You have to learn it yourself. I'm a pussy. I'm a bitch. I don't like it. That's why I don't do it anymore. I'm not that tough. I know what I'm tough at. But at the end, that's why. When you guys are like, why don't you do that, Josh? Even Mustafa, he's like, why don't you do this? I had to explain to Mustafa the importance of environment. If I know it's going to be dangerous, I'm not going to put myself there. Simple as that. Warren Buffett. You tell me where I'm going to die. I won't go there. That's it. You don't need to know what, when, anything. If you know where there's a problem, don't go there. That's all. That's why we have rules. That's why the rules are so easy. So if you know where the problem is going to happen, the problem is going to happen on a weekly. The problem is going to happen when you put more money than you allocated. The problem is going to happen when you get emotional and try to justify something on a short term instead of a 10-year scale. Those are where all your problems happen. So if you know that's where the problem is going to happen, simply avoid it. And you will now have zero problems. Wow. Charlie Munger, reverse engineering. That's how you do it. Just like that. It's Warren Buffett, Charlie Munger, the richest people in the world. Just right there. Don't do it. You know where the problem's going to be. Scared money don't make money. So I like it. Stick to the rules. I was stressing for a minute trying to get exactly. That's what I'm saying. You guys, the only time you break the rules is when you get distracted. You just get caught up thinking about something else. You're thinking about 2020. You're thinking about what you should have, what you could have. You're thinking about what the next guy got. You're thinking about what you shoulda, coulda, woulda got. You're thinking about all of this stuff. But you're not thinking about the rules. When the moment you thought only about the rules, you profited. You did amazing. You did well. You survived. You felt like you knew what was happening. Nothing changed. You just started little by little, the heat turned up and you slowly stopped paying attention to the rules and started paying attention to yourself and your ego? Yes or no? I really, really, really want to ziggy. ABCs. Should do the right steps. Isn't that funny? You should do the right steps. It's the ABCs. Woo! But, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat. X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. But ladies and gentlemen, we have been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. Can't do 1, get your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get your body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Oh, relax those pretty little eyeballs. Feels good. Drop those shoulders. Some of you guys are shrugging your shoulders at the computer screen. You're thugging them. Now you don't need to do that. You got some nerd neck. Relax. Drop your shoulders. Put your shoulders down. Tuck your stomach in. Activate your core. Let's go, baby. Here you go. Sit up straight. Tuck your hips in. Don't get anterior pelvic tilt. Who knew you could learn so much making money or trying to make money, but don't assume making money means it's going to happen fast. That's what leads people to break the rules, okay? But there you go, baby. Relax the shoulders. Relax your jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. There you go. Dragon breath. Relax the jaw. There you go. I like it. Let me get my shoes. Let me get my resistance. Woo! Yeah. Resistance. I have the weights too. I guess I should just start doing curls. I should start my workout. There's multiple rules. There's rules in the chat, and then there's rules of money. Isn't that funny? Some people think the rules are something else. Some people know what it is. Life is a funny game. Do you have any agents in Maryland? I would have to look. I think I honestly, I'm not going to lie to you. I just currently am blanking on where Maryland is, geographically speaking. But I'm assuming we do have somebody there close by. But I don't know. Send me an email. I have no idea where Maryland, because I'm thinking they're close to other places. We have people everywhere, but yeah. When my GPS account is set. Till last year, didn't know there's a country called Georgia. No way. Always impressed with Chad. Chad's a good guy. Chad is a good guy. Dan the man, and I'm back. Back with the beats. Back with the beats. And then whoever emailed me that property in Michigan, email that to cultrealestate@gmail.com. It looks decent. What? I'm going to forward that to Cult Real Estate. That one's actually pretty decent, dude. Delta Airlines CEOs Live. Good rental property, good location, good property itself. You know, like something clean with good condition, good rental. We're $10 away from the big drop. We'll see. The money rules are a collection of rules you will get through paying attention to the videos and watching the past videos. Asking what are the money rules is like asking what are all the laws of the United States of America. You know? You got to just know the more important ones and get exposed to them so you could understand. Triple net leases. Yeah, lending tips, you'd want to talk to him about that. I prefer single family real estate. That's my specialty. I'm good at it. It's easier to value. So like even right now, like the issue with what's going on with the vacancies and COVID, like commercial property it's hard to value. And prices went down, but residential is easy for me to value. And then in certain areas, I know it a lot better. So I personally prefer residential. Well, no, commercial loans are easier. Commercial loans take longer, but like commercial, they give money away for free, bro. It's so much easier to get commercial money, I feel like, or I don't know, maybe as of lately, or not as of lately, but I think there's just been some good deals. It's just weird. I like multifamily. I own multifamilies. My preference is single family. Anyone from real estate you got? Yeah, we have a lot of people in Texas. Is that because I'm single? Kent. You know, if you weren't here for so long, I'd ban you because that was a stupid fucking joke. And it wasn't even related to it. I'm not even bothered by it. I'm more that it's Kent. Now just Kent, just know that you've fix up. You've been here for so long, but that would have been clapped instantly. That was like, so like if you were Mustafa, I would tell you that's awful. That's all. You haven't gave me one good comment in like what? How many weeks? All you do is sit here talk shit. Come on, Kent. Your stock is plummeting right now. It looks like Kodak. Worse. Give me something. Give me something good. Contribute or that. Give me something. Give me something. Come on. I see all of you. I see every single one of you. That's why. Don't slip up. Don't give me this. Don't give me a shot. I'll take it. I'll take the shot. Don't be carrying us. I'm activating my core. I'm standing up, flexing. It helps. Can I beat someone on Halo? I'm not betting with you guys anymore. That's something I realized over the weekend. I'm never going to gamble with you guys again. What's his name? Anouk. What was that kid's name? Anya. Anya messed it up. And then I realized, I was like, I can't do that with you guys. You guys, I don't know you like that. That's it. Like, it's just, that's it. If you guys messed it up, I was like, you guys are going to put me in situations where it's like this. Like, you guys, there's no honor. There's no, honestly, it was a stark reminder that not everybody has the same level. People don't respect shit the same way I respect it. You know what I'm saying? That's like, it's my fault though. I shouldn't bet. I love you guys. I shouldn't put you in those positions. If you meet me in real life, we will gamble. Probably. I like to gamble on every single daily activity. I think it's just really fun. It makes life more exciting. But yeah, that's it. We can't. No more. That was the on. Yeah, it was all fully on you. Just lack of honor, bro. I was so. But then I thought about it. I was like, I can't put you guys in that position. Like, you know what? I didn't realize. That's what I'm saying. You guys just act like. I love you guys. I don't think anything's like weird. Some of you guys just want to like be on stream. Like you think like, I don't, that's why I'm like, bro, you like think I'm famous or some shit. It's like, I'm not. Like, I'm just trying to play Halo. And you made an agreement with me. But then people like, they'll lie to get up on here. Like, it's just crazy. I forgot. It's my fault. Like, I was like, I can't put you guys in. You guys are just going to like, that's it. It's just, it's fine. So new changes in the cult. I had to let you guys know. I could only give you guys money. I can't take your money. That's it. Yeah, he did ruin it for everyone, of course. If I find you a house to flip in Ohio, do you get a finder's fee? Yeah, if I keep it. But if you really find a good house, I would just tell you how to make money off of it. I'm not in Ohio. You are. I would just be like, go wholesale that. Go make $30K. Why would you give it to me? I love you too, man. I appreciate you. Did he lose? Yeah, he bet me a bunch of money to play. We all day Friday, he cheated out 30 other people who wanted to play. He lied about the bet. Lost the bet, and then just started acting like a little kid about it. It was just weird, and then that like made me. It was awkward. It was uncomfortable. That's it. That's why I was like, man. I was like, now you're gonna make me feel bad taking what you just bet when you made it seem like you were taught. You were high. Literally, it's just like I even said. I was like, remember what happened 2 weeks ago? That kid on the phone. I called him on the 11 at 11, and I said, do you want to bet me? And he said, nah, man. I don't have money like that. I just took some losses, Josh. I sent him $100. I gave him money for being honest and respectable to say, nah, I don't want to gamble. This is my situation. There's only love for that, bro. There's only love and only respect for that. I hooked him up. That's why I was like, why would you lie about something? Like, I've never treated anybody different based on that. But then you go on like, oh, come on. That's why I was like, you wild, bro. It's okay. That's why I was like, I can't do this with you guys anymore. Yeah, that's it. It was fun while it lasted. We had a good year. We had a good year of freedom. You mentioned you can't Airbnb houses that are up for rent due to regulation. Well, no. You just need approval from both the building and the landlord if you do it. You wanted a 1v1 me for the Colt hat, but I think I'd rather stay in my lane. You wreck it up in Halo. Oh, I know, man. I like Halo. I like it. I don't have a real estate license. The incentive for real estate license, it allows you to profit off the transaction. So if you help somebody buy or sell, or you buy or sell your own property, you could save money or make money. The downside is you're going to be required to step through more hoops and have a different set of liability and even be limited by same ability to profit. That's about it. I'm not licensed. I'm an investor. I'm just a licensed. I'm not a licensed real estate agent. I'm just an investor. So that means I'm just a rich dude who buys houses. That's it. You could even be a poor dude who buys houses and call yourself an investor. So anybody calls them fucking self an investor. I learned that recently. So do I ever do underwriting? No. I'm very familiar with underwriting, and then I give loans sometimes, and we have an arm of that, so we do. But yeah, I'm an accredited investor. Yes. I'm the homeless investor. There you go. I have kids. That's an investment indeed. Why not get a license? I have a Colt. So I have a lot of Colt real estate agents in almost all 50 states. So I can buy a house anywhere in the United States. And I usually have somebody to help me. And they'll save me some money. I will pay them just because I like to pay. I like to give people money for their work. I firmly believe in that. But I want to make sure also that I get a good deal. But I already have that set up. Shout out to Colt. Shout out all my agents. Shout out everybody who's helped me execute a transaction. Thank you. I do invest in gold and silver. I don't have any in Arkansas. I want to. Wisconsin. Yeah, we got some people in Wisconsin. Hawaii wouldn't hurt. I like Hawaii. Keller Williams, KC. I remember that, Mark. Yeah, I remember 11 out of 11. I haven't looked at, since 2022, I've been I've been picky, but we're going to see. We're going to see. I'm excited. But we do got people everywhere. That's the power of the cult. I love it. So thank you guys. That's what we like, and help each other out. You guys see what I'm saying? You guys can network. You can help each other out, but it better be a good deal. I'm going to build you a house. Ooh, okay, build it. I might come build it with you. I want to learn how to build a house, like with my hands. That's a goal of mine. Like one day I want to build a house with my bare hands because I'm so not savvy. You have no idea. I live in San Diego. I'll buy you lunch. You could teach me about real estate wherever you are. Listen, save the environment, save your gas money, save the food. You stay here 7 hours a day. Ask me about real estate. Hit up lending tips after if you want more. We'll be good, baby. We'll be good. No nails, no hammers, just his hands. Well, I think you know what I'm saying. We do it all the time. I just want to know how to do it. I'm not like, what's it called? I'm not like smart. I'm not handy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to, I can't build anything. I suck at Legos. What do we hit lending tips for? Lender? Yeah. Lending tips has been good too lately. I've dished off lending tips to 3 of my boys lately, but then he fucks up my loan. Lending tip fucks up my shit and then takes care of my homies. I don't like it. Never mind lending tips. Yeah, never mind. Hold on. But I mean, all right, if I'm honest, yes, you hit up lending tips, but just tell him you're not me and he'll hook you up better. That's it. Lately, he's been hooking up. If you say, hey, I know Josh, he'll hook you up better than actual Josh. That's what happened. I don't even think he's gotten back to my last. Look at now he texts me. Now right when I start saying that, he texts me back. There you go. I was waiting for that message. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's like the last week with D. Finally, that's what happens. All I do is talk a little shit, and the people not answering they always message me when I talk shit on stream. It's crazy. That's crazy. I know you're fucking listening, okay? If I text you, fucking answer. No, okay. Hold on. Now I have to respond. It's not drama fiend. I'm just very honest. I call people out. That's what it is. That's what my boy said. I said, listen, like I'm just going to call you a dickhead and move on. I just want my task completed. I'm not going to get butthurt. People get mad that I don't answer. No. I'm mad that the job isn't completed when I'm like, hey, like I want this property, or hey, can we get a quote on this? Can we get this funded? Like that's all I care about. That's all I need in life. Anything else is extracurricular. Anyone with common sense can do it. Honestly, we'll see. Okay, but yeah, hit up lending tips. Mm-mm-mm. I don't mean shit coming from a random chat, but you know what? I like you, Josh. Dictator, shit a little weird, but you're a cool guy. I like you too. God bless you. It's okay. And it does mean a lot. I appreciate positivity from anybody and anywhere I could get it. It's a good source. That's a good plug. Good positivity plug. The dictatorship, you'll grow. It'll grow on you. I try to be benevolent. I try to be fair with it, because usually it's just like the dictator only comes out for bullshit. You see what I'm saying? There's no real need for dictatorship in a normal, healthy environment where we're working together, sourcing information. But at times, you have to put it down there. And dictatorships help due to fear. It helps establish the rules at a quicker pace. You see, I don't have to deal with freedom. You guys are like, oh, but I could do this. It's like, just shut up. I ban it. That's it. Oh, but uncle's not even, you just ban it. Oh, Josh, you just ban it. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. Even if it is the truth, we don't have time to focus on it, you see? Because the market just keeps moving. That's what we do, So I love you. God bless you. But I like the order. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. I think that's how a lot of people are. You will respect the order. There's order, and I like it too, though, because we're all like that. That's why I'm like, okay, you see what I'm saying? This is just when we come here, we respect it. It's just like you go on Halo, do whatever you want. Disrespect, I don't care. So it's nice. I like it though. I feel. You fear being a civilian again? What are you now? What would that entail? Did you tell a story or something? So it's like West Philadelphia. That's where like we were born and raised. And then one day I was on the playground. That's where like I'd spend most of the days. And then I was just chilling out, maxing, relaxing, cool, shooting some basketball outside of the school. And then one day, these guys, they were up to no good. They were making trouble in the neighborhood. So I got in one little fight, and my mom got scared. And she told me, she said, you're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air. I was like, what? So I whistled for a cab, and then when it came near, the license plate said fresh and had a dice in the mirror. But if anything, I could say it was a weird cab, but I thought, man, forget it. You're home to Bel Air. But, I pulled up there to the house about 7 or 8. I yelled to the cabbie, you're home, smell you later. And then I looked at my kingdom, and I was finally there, sit on my throne as the Prince of Bel Air. Thank you. That was a good story. I hit him with the ad, too. That was a double whammy. Damn, the crowd goes crazy. You guys loved it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Hold on. Normally sell CSP. Any advice? It seems like you're like day trading. I'd go slower. If anything, I don't know. Thank you, Ferry. Thank you. What time is it? 8:57. Feel the spirit in here. It's been a blessed day, man. Blessed day, blessed week. I hope you feel. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I want to give the philosophy. I just want to say the philosophy is so easy, dude. Looking at surprise earnings. I think it's Planet could be a strangle. So I think both ways. We do the random was CLX. Dude, I hate. It's because he's trying to steal the deal from her, bro. If you're listening, that's why they're being dickheads. Hold on. What? Please hold. If you in the money on debit spread, it's with enough cash. Not if you have it. I'm so confused. Insolvent in the sense that they cannot handle future crisis. White House makes random virus testing mandatory. Sorry, guys. It's just one of them days that a trade goes through when they don't fund the loan. Don't want to take it out on you. I just want to go trade some stocks. Don't. Dude, I hate this. Why is it always like this? Random yeah. We just put that out there a little bit. Kirk Franklin uncle. That's funny. What's on my watch list? Disney, Microsoft, and Apple. Apple already went. Let me see the Apple back up here. And then Facebook from last week we have, but at least the premiums cooled down a little bit. Dude, this is just a fucking nightmare. I hate Yosh. I hope everyone here achieves financial independence. If you haven't already, I'm not, but every day learning, striving towards the goal. Amen, baby. Ranting with Ray. Let's get it. Ranting with Ray. Braun knows best. Earning stocks at 15. There you go, baby. It's a good time to learn. Good time to learn. There's Microsoft Snip. You're going to be so ahead. That's lit. You thinking that? Any recommendations for penny stocks? Connie, you look like a smart girl. Penny stocks aren't for you. Okay? You don't belong in penny stock land. God bless you. Go get some Abivai. You ever heard of Botox? I'm not saying you need it. I'm saying it's a good investment. Way better than penny stocks. PBI. Pitney Bowes. What's this? What's PTI or PBI? I think there's a lot of sweepers. There you go, lending tips. Get some energy, lending tips. Wake them up. Let's go. All of you, feel free to growl. Okay, if you need a wake, I'm going back and forth. We're trying to get lenders and loans. I'm making, you know, people have to work back and forth. Just get a growl in there. It'll wake you up. It's okay. There you go. Very proud of you guys. I did not expect that many growls, but I'm sure you felt the same feeling I did. So there you go. Wow. Oh, it actually helps. So if you have yet to growl, you're behind. So please get your growl in if you have not done it. You'll appreciate it. There you go. That's a lot of growling. See? I hate to beat your chest. There you go. Your girlfriend growled back. That's good. Get everybody growling. It's nice, honestly. Just make sure you don't get really aggressive, but it's nice. I like it. See? Growl like you know. You don't have to bring any negative emotions into it. It could all just be positive. It's funny. Don't bring any negative. But I just texted lending tips. I said, if this isn't done by 1 p.m., you fail the mission. So maybe that was negative, but we'll try to stay positive here. What's the merch story? I can't tell you. Did I add to my long term? No. What is that beeping noise? I don't know. It's probably in your house. I don't hear it. It's weird. We get them next time. Who will never be. You hear it too? That's all. Yeah, that's your guys's. That's not me. I don't hear anything. That's crazy. You guys better watch out. You might check under your computer. It's weird. Like, perfectly quiet. I don't hear a saw going off. Could be the toilet. Yeah. So PBI, that was just a sweep. Again, I don't know. Disney's tomorrow after hours. I kind of wanted to either Microsoft. Those are still expensive, I think. The apples came down finally. Bro, Apple was crazy this morning. See, I think these were the apples from this morning. Remember I said the 500s? This shit was wild. Bro, the apples traded like a cult play this morning. Who's off, eh? Yeah. Taking firm discipline action against Tennessee Valley Authority. Does the NBA have an effect? Well, yeah. A lot of sports in general. I mean, ESPN was a very good segment for Disney. Then, remember, they reclosed down the Hong Kong park. So you have negative stuff happening for Disney, but then you have very positive stuff happening for Disney, like Disney Plus. I think those numbers killed it. I think they did very, very good on that, and they haven't spent money. That's the biggest thing that's happened in this earnings, that although companies haven't made money, a lot of companies didn't lose money. A lot of companies were able to just not spend money. Like, think about oh wow, our Nvidia's doubled. Yeah. Think about what's it called? Kodak Black. Honestly, if you made this profile to only talk about Kodak and Genus, I don't think there's enough room in this chat for you. So God bless you. Thank you. Maybe spot in the horizon, and we'll definitely have room. That was just weird. But the Nvidias went up, but like I was saying, a lot of the earnings, or Nvidia did double, but the Nvidia, or just again, any of the earnings here, these companies didn't make money. Excuse me. They didn't spend money. So a lot of these companies, they're not losing money. So even though ESPN is a big effect on them, the fact that they're not recording and hosting these events and having to power up the Disneyland, it could have an effect. That's why I'm like, I just think Disney's going to be interesting. If anything, though, that being said, Disney might just play out how everything played out and just be a dud. It might move a little bit, relatively stay in the middle, and that's it. $440 on Nvidia. Yeah, the Nvidia's doubled. That's dope. He is fair warning. Is this due to financial advisor? Is he just somebody that knows his stuff? I'll do you one better. He is somebody who thinks he is Elmo and has more personalities than Patricia. So we're just here for entertainment and educational purposes. I'm glad you're here. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. And there you go. Some more in the long turn on Wednesday. Great time for Snap. Almost. It's getting there. I mean, it's up to where you want it. I like it. I mean, I like that it's finally dropped today, but it looks decent. Shit, you know? I think Apple will run again. They can. I mean, it's going to take time. Any of the continuations should take time. I will thumbs up this video if you tell me if I should get PayPal, Alibaba, and UPS. You got a fucked up understanding of how you think this works. Okay? We don't negotiate with terrorism. That's what that sounds like. I don't succumb to threats. No. None of this is a recommendation. Please read the screen. Quickly. He came and he's like, so what's this? Oh, where am I? Uh-huh. I'll give you a like if you tell me exactly what to play. Chill, bro. I thought you were just looking around, inquiring about some questions. You had an agenda this whole time. I should have saw it coming. I knew it. You're in my world now, son. I know. I'm sorry. I know. I'm usually not that aggressive. I love you. Just making a joke. Is it worth trying to invest in dividend stocks with a smaller long term? What do you think I'm going to say? If someone's like, Josh, what do you think about investing with a small account like 5K? What do you think? You know what I'm going to say, Josh M. You've been here enough. You know exactly what fucking question you're asking. Why are you like, why? You don't know? You think, what do I say? Come on. You know. Trust yourself. You know what it is. Don't ask the same question hoping for a different answer. You know what the answer is. You always have enough. There's no such thing as needing. You have enough to do anything. You always have enough. You could be whatever you want right now. If you realize, Josh M., if you said, I want to be Josephina, if you wanted to be a woman today, you have enough to do that. You have enough to do anything. Don't let them I'm sorry, you could do it anything you want. So you know the answer. 5K is a lot of money. It's not a little amount of money. You could do it. You have enough. You could, there you go. See, even you're laughing. You know it's true. You're like, damn, that's really right. I could do that. See? There you go. Investing 5K, you got a house. No, that's not how that one works. He's investing 5K in dividend stocks. He's allowed to do that. Not, I'm putting 5K in a call. Do you have a house? That's funny. He's like, do you have a house? He's not even doing anything risky. You're excited but scared. Don't be. Congratulations. That's exciting. And I love it. How can I trade premium? We have videos in the description. We have tutorials on selling premium. Go slow. Be careful with it. Definitely paper trade before you do it. Because if you don't know how premium works, you could get clapped. You would buy 5K worth of crack. Way better investment. Nice. Cost you your name and reputation in the chat. So, continue. God bless you. Next bad joke, please. Honestly, I feel good when I do it because I'm not even banning anybody. I'm just getting rid of bad jokes. So that way I could raise the standard for the level of fucking humor in here. Okay? Because some of y'all I'm not even mad. I just have a higher standard for what should be funny and not. That was not acceptable. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Just give me some good ones. That's what I said. A Kent would have got clapped. Mustafa makes a stupid joke. I would have clapped him too. I'm like, that's. So with the Apple split, that will be very important for the next month. Oh, now money's supposed to work. God bless you, baby. Start of NVIDIA's earnings run up. This thing has been well, it's already went up. So the other day, these contracts, these are the NVIDIAs that we have. Let me see. These are the NVIDIAs that we have. And yeah, I guess they've just been starting up. So yeah, it's kind of actually getting juiced, believe it or not. So it's like a little late at the same time. Are dad jokes acceptable? Yes, because they're usually appropriate. You see what I'm saying? So it's like if you make a if it's a clean joke and it's just like kind of like it's just corny, then it's not funny. But some people, like if you go into the realm of negativity, adult terms in like, you know what I'm saying? And it's still not funny, you failed completely. That's it. It's unacceptable. You have to use other people. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You lost. You lost at that level. It's okay. Feels like court gestures make me laugh or die. Yes. Again, very typical for a monarchy, dictatorship, or tyranny. Thank you. See, Danny, that was stupid. That was borderline. Could be misinterpreted negatively. You don't know if you're being racist or a dickhead. You're getting banned. That's not good. See? You guys got to come on. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Just this is crazy. Crazy. So you can make bad jokes if it's not negative, but if it could be misconstrued as negative, like that last one, that's it. You're getting banned. Just don't play with it. Don't play. Just stop. I don't want to ban you guys. I don't want to listen to your fucking email 1 week down there. I don't care. Just don't tempt me on it. That's it. I'm just not gonna. I don't want to. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a very good mood today. Y'all crazy. What's wrong with you? Just be happy. Can we, please? Why? Yeah, just no jokes. Just no jokes. That's it. Just follow the rules. Stocks. Get a long term. That's it. Just if not, that's it. No more jokes. I don't want to ban you guys. Notice how the people that piss off Josh are, no, I just banned the Elon badge. It doesn't mean nothing. There's no loyalty amongst you guys. That's what after seeing you scam me off a bet, I already know. I already know how you guys play. I see members in here, they'll expose addresses for profit. You got no loyalty, man. No loyalty. It's okay. I don't trust any of you. That's all. I've said it. The only thing that will do is time. People who last over time. That's the only real estimate. I've showed you over time that I'm here. I've shown you what I've done over time. That's it. Time. Everybody loves me for 3 months at some point in their life. Talk to me after a year or two. That's it. Show me what it really is. Don't get banned after a year. And then what happens once I ban you, huh? Oh, you're gonna turn into you see? It goes deeper than y'all don't understand. That's it. I just get in good moods. And I'm like, oh, I love you. I still love all of you, but don't think I don't trust anybody for a second. No, I only trust time, the clock. The clock is the only thing that can verify whether or not your feeling is correct or not. That's it. How do you get Mustafa? I've known Mustafa for over 5 years. I've known Mustafa since he was 18 years old. He's now an old man. That's it. He's about to peak. I known him when he was in his prime, and now he's about to peak. So it's time. That's it. Tyler Royke, I've known him time. I knew him when he wanted to become a penny stock trader. I knew him when he has a real estate career, and I was at his wedding. You see? Time. You guys don't understand time. That's why you break the rules, because you don't care about time. That's why you open your mouth quickly and one little event happens and you want to mean talk somebody because you don't recognize time. You don't understand the future. You shit where you're at right now because you don't understand there's going to be more. You see? Time. Can I say time? Option contract, time. That's it. Just time. Vincent. I like Vincent understood time. Y'all don't feel me, man. It's okay. It's okay. You're just fine. It's fine. Time. Took some time. Yeah, Rai. I've known Rai for a lot of fucking time. Now that I think I've known Ryan for at least, dude, I've known Ryan my whole life, probably mostly a long time in my life. Time. I love time. You trying to get rich tomorrow though? Nicholas, I'm in a good mood. I would have clapped the shit out of that, though. Because you know what I'm going to have to clap it, Nicholas. You know, I don't like that. I just don't like it. You guys know it's not funny. It doesn't make me... I've banned it every time. I have to. Because I'm like, I give serious talks, and then you try to joke about it right after. Don't joke. You see what I'm saying? Have you not learned? How come no one's picked that up on me yet? And when I say something serious... and then you follow it up with a joke that undermines it, you get banned every time. How come? Anything. Whether you're like, oh, you're high, you're this, you're that. I ban it every single time. That's it. Unless I get so sidetracked, I'm laughing, I ban it. So unless it could get me so distracted where I'm laughing my ass off, I ban it every single time because it wasn't funny enough. And it's rude. It's very, very rude. I would never do that to you. Imagine you telling me about your long-term investment with your little 10, 20 grand, and then I make a joke about it. I make some level of joke after listening. You would be like, hey, well, you know, Josh is so mean he didn't listen to my portfolio, and he didn't do this and this. But there's other people who take it serious. That's all I'm saying. That's all. I think they just want to play with you. I know, but I'm not playing with them. I ban them. We've had more fun banning them than listening to them. Fact or fiction? Fact. So I'm playing with everybody at the end of the day. That's it. I have the most fun. I've confirmed it. I thought about this. I looked at it from a top-down approach. I'm pulling strings. This is the most... I have fun every day. And then I get to help people. We get to make people laugh. We get to make people rich. I don't know, man. It's crazy. That's why. So I'm like, I don't know. But then you're going to send me, and it's just, I don't know. It gets weird. Don't get weird. That's all. Is it a good thing that I say? It's a very good thing, especially if you've not been banned and you say positive things and, you know, and you follow the rules. It's bad if you... leads to negative behavior. If you're watching the stream and it makes you gamble, if you're watching the stream and it makes you say a lot of cuss words and do a lot, maybe then it's not going to be the best for you. See what I'm saying? So you should be able to determine if listening or not has a benefit. You could tell after a few weeks pretty instantly. 550, what would I do with it now? Wait a little bit because I feel like things are moving, and $50 with more certainty of what's going to happen, we do good. So protecting the cash. Well, God bless you, baby. God bless you. Amen. You enjoy messing with odds. Make sure you get the long term, bro. Today's long terms. I love it. Today's the long term day. We'll see what happens. Thank you for all your tips, important lessons. Keep it on. Watch you from Brazil. Brazil. My man, God bless you. Thank you. Shout out to Brian Doyle as well, too. HDV. I didn't even see those. How come I see one? There you go. I love it. Thank you. God bless you all. I always smile. I want you to smile. I hope you're ready. But you know what else I hope you're ready for? You know what else I hope you're ready for? Oh, shit. Yeah, I was like, why? I was like, they're tripping. Hold on. I was like, they are tripping. Hold on. I'm going to give you the push-up thing, but my... Oh. Okay, but... Ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 3.5. Today's flying by, huh? Is today flying by? Do you feel today flying by? Because I feel it flying by. It's already 3 hours, baby. We've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. I need to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups or some level of physical activity. You're on mobile. Or wait, what do I say? What's supposed to do? You can't do 10 push-ups. Do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10. You do 5. Can't do 5. You do 4. Can't do 4. You do 2. I have a lot on my mind right now. Can't do 2. You do 1. Can't do 1. Get your knees. Do a push-up plate. The worm. Anything. But get your body moving. Then optometrist recommendation, stare at an object second. What the fuck am I saying, dude? Stare at an object 10, 20 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Drop the shoulders. Fix the nerd neck. Relax your jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. There you go. Get the push, bro. I have a lot, bro. I have like 4 things happening right now, okay? And man, just get the fucking push-ups, okay? That's all we need. That's all we need. Get the resistance. Calming the fears, saving my trade. I know. I've got to recognize that. That's why I'm sorry. I want it to be positive, man, and I hope you guys have fun. I really hope you guys could understand my personality. So you could really understand that when I want you guys to be good. I understand some of you, just you listening to me, and I know whatever you hear, it could help. So I try to do it. I love it. That's what I'm talking about. So I love it, man. You guys are great. Shout out the Colt, baby. Shout out the fucking Colt. Shout out the fucking Colt, baby. You say you were just playing COD while playing viral and some guy heard you? I love it. Dude, that's what's crazy, bro. Uncle is like becoming famous in the gaming world. It's just so funny. It's like gaming music, you know? You say, why do most of my friends think you're on drugs? I don't know. It's either your friends or you're saying that trying to throw shade. Because I've seen you before, Abdullah. I've seen you both positive and negative. So be careful with how you tread moving forward. But chances are most people get offended or cannot categorize my behavior because they are too unhealthy to match it. That's it. I seem like a crackhead because I sleep good, I read my Bible, I drink a lot of water, and I exercise. And I'm very thankful and blessed every single day. So that's usually what happens. Most people, they get mad about it. That's what I've noticed. I've never seen a healthy person get mad at my energy. I've never had a meathead come up to me and call me a crackhead. And a guy who lifts weights, who eats healthy, who sleeps good, who takes care of their body, they've never said that to me in my life. Simple as that. Simple as that. So that's why. That's it. Your friends are too normal. You're too normal. That's it. This end. Ugh. It's a gangsta accent. Well, that's just funny because I don't even include accomplishments either. Just keep that in mind. Just notice that. Every answer I'm giving you, I'm not even pulling out accomplishments at all. I will leave that there. God bless you. God bless you. Ooh. Don't conform. Amen, baby. And get energy. I want you guys to work out, man. Y'all better be healthy. I feel great, bro. I'm telling you. I was getting a little clapped by, what's it called? I was getting clapped by COVID. So I hope y'all on it. You paid for some super chat to give me some horn. It doesn't work like that, Derek, but I appreciate you. God bless you. It's good. Oh, I don't know if I could probably do the burpees. I might be down. Fuck, I think I'm ready for burpees now. Because remember when I started doing the burpees, I was still like starting to get moving again. So like it hit me harder, but I think we might be ready for it. I think we could do new month, new burpee gang. Let's do it. Should we do it? I'm down. We'll do 5. Instead of 10, let's do 5. Let's start small. Remember, that should be the theme even of this month, okay? Just small. No, 5 instead of 10. We'll move up to 10. We just got a small, good decisions. That's it. That's it. That's all I've done this whole... Bro, I'm telling you, the last like 45 days, that's all I've been reminding myself, and it's worked. Just small, good decisions. I just make sure I eat one good thing. I fucked up with the Popeyes this weekend, but then I thought about it. I was like, that's fine, because I was like, this Popeyes isn't going to fuck me up. If I keep doing it, it will. You see what I'm saying? Just small, good decisions. That's all you got to do. Small, good decisions. Small, good decisions. It'll take you where that's it. 1 burpee to 2 burpees to 3 burpees to 4. You do whatever you want, but just small. Otherwise, because if you go too big, that's it. It's good, though. Food is good, bro. Bro, the last 45 days, I've been on, like, a strict diet. So, like, Popeyes tastes so good, but I hate it now. Like, when I feel it in my body now, it just feels different. Like, it makes... I poop 3 times longer. It's crazy. It's so weird. It tastes so much better, but the feeling is just like... ugh. I've been eating like all gluten-free, like specific amount of calories, like all my nutrients. Like it's so weird. I don't know. Junk food. It's crazy, man. Being off a bunch of carbs and then eating shows you what the carbs have always been doing. For real, though. It's crazy. Y'all got to keep in mind, where else will you get life, world, government, stock, philo, workout motivation, music, comedy, and fucking Halo all in one stop. Long live the call. Amen. Amen. That's why I'm like, we have such a diverse set of people. Even then, you guys bring in some crazy shit too. We got memes. We got lawn terms. We got everything. And Jeopardy. Amen. Carbs are a killer. It's weird, man. But again, long-term push-ups, everything, you guys, little by little. No one's expecting you to get rich overnight. I'm not expecting you to get swole overnight. No one's if anybody expects you to make a real meaningful change overnight or in 30 days, fuck them. They don't understand how things work. If you understand how things work, it's going to be a collective action of small little actions that are all going to build up. Our long term started with a couple $100. It's sitting just under 30,000 every single month. All you have to do is go every single day, month. That's it. Consistent, small decisions. One burpee a day is better than doing 10 one time. If you do one burpee every day for the rest of your life, you'll have a better effect than just doing 10 or 100 tomorrow and then never doing it again. That's it. Every day, consistent small actions. That's the whole point with the rules. That was the whole point of everything today. That's so funny. I love it. I love it. Appreciate my advice and energy. That's crazy. You say you have 100. An hour ago, you said you only have 50. How did we do whatever you did then to do that again and don't trade stocks? Because you just doubled that shit up. Go in the long term, check out the long term video, but whatever you did, keep doing that. That's crazy. I like it. See, that's all you have to do. Just save it and whatever. Just you say you 50 an hour ago, it's 100. Do that again and just don't trade and then put it into a long term. That was impressive. Just keep maintaining, man. It's not about getting now. You just got to keep it there. Yeah. To my Saitama routine. What happened with the PDT account? Oh, I'm still PDT'd, but they can't stop me. You know what I'm saying? Watch. All they did now, this account is in margin now. It's in a margin call. So they're saying to satisfy the margin call, I'll have to deposit $20,000 to have $25K, right? So the issue is, it's really what's going to happen, or no, it's saying I need 15K. What's going to happen is it's just a cash account now. So I could still execute a trade. Just call them. I don't need to call them. I don't care. I don't need to call them for anything. It's a cash account now. I could still trade. Snap is adding a TikTok stuff. That's old news from last week. Wasn't that last week? We literally got that same Snap news last time. We have two of them up here. That was literally, they might reiterating it, but that's old. That's literally, but I wouldn't be surprised to see them reiterate it, though. That's why we would just keep watch, see if it gets traction. E-Trade gives you one free reset. It doesn't matter. The reset, it just doesn't, even the reset, I don't need a reset. I'll save my reset. I don't care because it's just a cash account now. I never even trade. So what's going to happen is now I could only trade as much as I have in cash. So in here, I have $5,400 cash. So I have to wait 1 day to clear. That's it. I was never trading more than $5,500 in a day anyways. So I don't care. I'm telling you, PDT, fuck you, PDT. All of you guys get so scared. You get so scared of a PDT. Oh, watch what happened. I've been PDT'd, and now I'm going to PDT them. I show you. All you guys say, oh no, I can day trade. The video told me day trade. Oh, everybody on YouTube day trade. I must be day trade. No, Habibi, no. It's good. Oh, the Snap news is hitting. The volume. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Bro, it's hitting. Why didn't we buy Snap for $8 in March? I sold I sold puts. So remember I sold 10 puts. I was going to buy 1,000 shares at $10, and then I collected $1,000 premium, so it would have been $9 premium or $12. I think my break even was like 10 or 11. So I just didn't get exercised. I got paid to I'm so mad. I wish I did, but I still got paid. That sold premium. But the idea was there. I definitely wanted to. And then I did buy on the small account. I think we bought on the small account. I bought Abivi. Look at small account. I bought double the position on the small account in the middle of March. Oh, wait, you don't see it. So we did make moves on it. It's not like we didn't, but it worked out pretty good. Yeah, see? 310. We bought Snapchat at $11. I got my biggest Snapchat on the small portfolio at a close bottom. And then we bought Abivi too. I got Abivi at fucking $72. That was the best. I like that one. Abivi at 72. Woo! That's crazy though. Snaps popping off that. Abivi, bro, in our biggest position. So that's what I'm saying. I didn't go on the big account, but on we made some decent pickups. I got most of the shares. So I got 5 out of my 8 shares on Abivi. I bought them during the biggest dip. And then on Snapchat, even though we got such a good trade our first trade on Snapchat was $13. I got double the amount more. A RIT like Snap, it could grow a lot in a year or two. There's nothing, again, just follow the rules. That's it. So there's no such thing as it's never okay to risk a lot. It's just when you risk a lot, you're falling outside of that. You know what I'm saying? That's all. So I like them, but I spent all of my money on the budget those months. I got Abivi and Snapchat on the small accounts. I saved the money and I grabbed Coca-Cola and the other ones during those months, but I just waited. But then I sold the premium on the big account. I said I was going to buy I was going to buy 1,000 shares. But we didn't get exercised. You follow within the rules, you could pretty much take risk over time. You see what I'm saying? So with Snapchat, you don't have to do it all in March, although that was a good opportunity. You could have bought some, but now over time, it's just about adding to it. Do you think it's that much of a risk to buy a lot of Snap now, though? Yes, I think everything's a risk. All I'm using is my portfolio. So everything is based on this. Doesn't matter what I think. I know what I like, but now when I'm going to be looking at this, I have a certain cash balance. We have certain equities and certain options. So even though the question isn't if Snapchat's risky, because that's you could answer that question many ways. The question is it really, what can I get the most of right now? That's what the question is with the long term. What can I maximize my money and maximize my safety? That's it. That's what I want to know. So that's where everything is. You seem pretty upset when Snap was low. No, I sold. I bought more. I sold premium. And what you may witness will be very different than what I feel. You're watching, I'm living. You know, and be careful when you do that with the stock market and people. It's really the best way to see how someone feels. What do they buy and what do they sell? Or what do they hold? That's it. End of the day, worst market drop in the world. We made 10x our portfolio. We didn't sell one thing. And then within 3 weeks, we were already buying and selling premium on everything else at the bottom. That's what happened. It's all recorded. So that's how you could tell what I really feel about anything. But then at the same time, I didn't want to justify and step outside. I didn't really step outside of my rules. Even though we made a lot of money, I never really stepped outside of the rules to begin buying anything or to take a big risk. So that's the part with my strategy. Some of you don't like it. It's conservative. But it's not conservative, because if it was conservative, I wouldn't be up the percentages that I'm at. However, it has a lot of elements of being conservative, just like how it is. Like, I'm not going to go in all risky. I'm not going to just throw in at these plays, even though a price goes down lower. It's always keeping an eye on risk. So even though a lot of prices became cheaper, I still had to say, hey, there's still this risk on the table. This is how I'm going to mitigate that. I sold premium at lower prices. I bought on the smaller accounts, and I used the clock. I used time. That's even what I'm doing now. That's the key to even be able. That's why when I do stuff, Even like asking me now at the long term, I simply do not know. I have not bought nor sold. I don't know. I'm waiting. Give me more time. Let the time. I love time. Isn't time great? You know that? Time is amazing. It's great. I love it. Time. Need water. With time, Josh. Amen. See, amen. God bless you, bro. Time is key. That's why don't make up your decision so fast. You know? Like if Ryan, imagine if Ryan judged me, 15 years ago when he saw me smoking weed, doing anything, he could even like, man, that's not going to, you don't know yet. Give it time. Same thing with investments. So you guys are like, I don't know, just give it time. That's it. 6.1 now. Ooh. 15, yeah, man. I've known a lot of people in here for a long time. You'd be surprised. Wait, you're not supposed to smoke weed? Boy, why are you talking stupid? Maybe that's why you should stop smoking weed, because you're the one that asked that question. I'm not supposed to smoke. You don't even know the stigma. You don't even know how people view it. Maybe you should stop and think about that then before you continue. Because that's all you don't even know what the fuck you smoking on then. You don't even know what other... Come on, man. You don't even know the religious views, the societal views, your own personal views. Hey, you want to ask that question? You understood the context. That's why I said it. Get the... You know what the fuck I'm saying. Maybe you should take a break. See, those are the people I think should take a break, because they have to ask those questions and involve themselves when the real stoners are getting high as hell and they don't even know what the hell's happening and they just doing their thing. They're still trading, playing video games. Like, that's it. I caught you. That's it. You still trying to justify it to yourself. That's why you got to justify it to other people. That's why. If it was right in your heart, you wouldn't care what anybody says. You would continue along the way. You wouldn't even say anything. You light up your blunt, do whatever you want, because it doesn't bother you. But that's it. If you have to go and try to convince someone else, maybe you're still convincing yourself. And maybe it is wrong if that's the case. Because if you don't feel that comfortable with it, why don't you feel comfortable? Why do you feel the need to explain your behavior to another man? Why do you feel, whether you think it's positive or negative, what makes you feel the need to validate that? Whew. Y'all don't feel me, you see? Ooh. Damn. Damn. I'll just leave it there. That's for you. God bless you. So do whatever you want. That's it. You explain yourself all the time. Listen, I have 7,000 people listening to me. You don't. Big difference. That's it. People do misinterpret. I have to. They asked me to explain it. That's it. All I said was one thing about weed, and now in your own room, you felt the need to type it up there. No one would even care what you said. I don't even care what you say. It's just between you and your fucking computer. Yet you still felt the need to type it. When you know there's 5,000 people in here, ain't no one going to see that shit either way. Damn. Crazy. Come on. Be fair with me. That's all. I'm okay with weed. I'm okay with it. I'm just saying. I'm not okay with the people who are in the middle like that. I don't like lukewarm. God doesn't like lukewarm. If you don't know if it's right or wrong, don't do it. If you still get offended by people saying stuff, don't do it. That's not for you. That's it. Be hot or cold. Don't be in the middle. You got to go. I'm sorry. Do you like the chat or not? Are you in a cult or not? No one likes the in the middle. That's it. Woo. Woo. You think it was a joke? What happens to jokes? You're offended by people who say weed is bad? Then I'd probably offend you. Weed is bad. Now what? Don't trap yourself with your words. You see that? You judge people you don't know about. Now what happens if Josh says that? So now are we enemies? Because weed is bad. Weed is bad. Be offended. Weed is bad. I just said it. I said weed's a gateway drug too. That's it. Don't put yourself in that position. Why would you do that? Crazy. And what's the shape of Italy? This whole stream is stocks inflaming viewers. It's because you're soft. That's it. You don't get any advice. You don't get anything practical. You ignore every single piece of information, and then you're like, oh no, he said something, blah blah. Josh, he did. Everybody charges me money and doesn't give me anything, and he gave it to me, but not how I liked it. So he's just mean to this. No, man. I love you. That's it. We're just having fun. Relax. It's okay. God bless you. I'm sorry. I need to go. Let me go. So, I know. I was being an asshole at that point. I'm sorry. I don't like doing it. I don't want to. I'm sorry. The cheaper the service, the louder the critics. That's true. It's cool, man. I don't know. I just honestly, I act like that sometimes just to I need to stop poking them. I'm sorry. I keep poking them because I'm like, why are you here? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just like to fuck with people. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? It's like, because they think they're fucking with us, but then before they know, they don't realize it. Before they know it, I would have wasted all of their time and I still would have got everything accomplished while they're still like, you see what I'm saying? But you're right. I'll stop. I love you all. I'm in a good mood though today. I'm in a very good mood. I am excited about the philosophy. It was a good week. We got a lot of stuff accomplished. Got a lot of good things. So I think you would be more productive searching for trades. You haven't seen me then. That's it. You don't know me enough. That's all. You literally, you're stuck in your little bubble of what you think trading is. See, because you're gonna, if you understand trading, I could spend 20 hours looking for a trade. It won't equal 20 hours of profitability. That's it. I make good decisions. That's good, boss. The poker, amen. Just can't wait. I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. I'll work out through the day. Talk to you. We already spent a good hour and a half talking. You guys. So what was the long? You guys don't forget we did rant for about an hour and a half on long terms. We did go through all of those plays. We did talk about that. You see, don't forget. Don't let the little moment. Man, you're crazy. Y'all crazy. Made it smooth. I haven't done the burpees yet. Any moves with Activisions? I was considering it. But I don't know because I feel like video games have been good. If anything, I like Planet and Disney. The ones I said on the watch list yesterday. Excuse me. How would I make a good decision like you do? Well, how do you judge yourself? How do you judge other people? That's where it starts. I'm not looking at myself asking, why aren't you making a play? Why aren't you doing this? Why? Because I don't look at other people like that. So that's why. So that's why people get confused. They're like, why are you so relaxed? How could you be in front of this many people? How are you doing this? I'm not judging other people. I'm not judging myself. I don't put myself under the same standard. My standard is God's standard, my friend, not man. That's it. So I'm ready to go, but at the same time, I'm not. That's the first step. If you want to make a good decision, don't be judging other people's decisions and don't force yourself into a decision. That's it. That's all. How do I find the God standard? Very simple. The Word of God, the Bible. That's it. So if you're not reading the Bible, you're playing around. That's it. Everything else is just imaginary. Everything else is listening to yourself and your desire, not the Word. They don't feel me. I didn't say talk with God. I said read the Bible. That's it. They say that's literally called the Word of God. That's it. The Word of God. If you want to talk to Him, you read the Word. If not, you just thinking thoughts. That's it. I didn't say the Quran. I said the Bible. That's what I said. If you believe the Quran, read your Quran. You ask me what I do, I tell you what I did. That's what I do. Simple as that. That's all. Everything else, do whatever else you want. I don't care. Mm-mm-mm. 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 What does Josh think? Do you have to ask between Josh or Yash? No. I like SLV. I don't know about trading it. It's up a lot. It's up a lot. I like silver though. What's your favorite book besides Bible, Richest Man in Babylon, Strangest Secret in the World? Snap says they're adding tunes, work. We're pretty much slightly above open, but we're still up a decent amount today. Is this the start? We're getting there. Mm-mm-mm. Overstock. All right. Right. Hold on. The fuck? There it is. Hold on. Woo! They want a lot. That's not bad though. So hold on. Hold on. Hmm. All right, hold on. I'm running. I have to run numbers here. Microsoft RIP. Kind of, yeah, it's moving up there. We have it in the top right. Watch, Snapchat, and other ones. Had a great conversation with Microsoft. TikTok can't be interesting. Trump met with them. Wow. Mm-mm. $21. Sorry, guys. I'm working on a deal. You'll find out very shortly. Um, how much is that? 50. Do you guys hear my calculator? I'm just doing bad math, and I'm not good at math. So remember, 37,332. Okay, I got it. Thank you. This guy's... I don't know. I might have to flip a coin. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. That's it. State Farm. Oh. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Colt loves you. I love you. Be safe. What time is it? It's 10, 11. We did not do it. I'll have to hit you with the FILA. Hold on. Trump wants payment to U.S. I'm back. Welcome. Payment to US as part of TikTok sale. Oh, what? He wants... Is he saying he wants some of the deal? Oh, I read that before I left. It didn't. I had to go to the bathroom. Oh, that's a damn son. He said you got to pay the plug. That's funny, bro. That's funny. He said, what the fuck? He said, y'all trying to do TLT without paying me? Y'all crazy. He said, y'all crazy. No way. Hold on. Y'all got to pay the plug. He said, members only mode. What are you saying? He said, listen, if you were a member, you could make this deal. But if not, I don't know about that. I'm just saying, we don't want to deal with that. But you know, bro, that's funny. That's funny. Has anybody ever done that? The president's like, I want some of that deal. That's it. If Trump watches us, I'd be like, why haven't you given me a call yet? You know what I'm saying? Don't be scared. I know I made some orange jokes and some wig jokes. I get it. But you know what I'm saying? Hit me up, son. Hit me up. Let me get some of this TikTok deal. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Obic expands production. Spin TikTok into its new IPO. You probably could. It would be smart. No, they'd want to keep it as Microsoft. Microsoft is not going nutty. It's right here. I mean, it's at a key level. I mean, actually, I guess it is since it's how much it's moved. It's just not like going crazy intraday as much as it's just jacked up and stayed up. All right. It's like, oh man, yeah. It's like you're impressed. You're like, wow, he's actually moving, but it's not like he's going that crazy. Beebity dap bap be doo boo doo. Oh, Twilio. Is Twilio today after hours or Tuesday? Didn't Pinterest already report? Tomorrow, right? We got our ANETs too. Take twos today. Give me. I mean, it's kind of smart, though. I'm like, low-key, if we really wanted to, we don't become America at that point. We just become like one of these other banana republics. Where we just start, why don't we just tax every deal like that? That's it. It's like, if you ever want to sell or buy a foreign company, you have to pay the government. Like, that's it. Just like give us a piece. It's an awful precedent. I mean, it's not an awful. But you have to. Come on. No. Come on. You see, this is where the problem starts. You guys don't realize this, so please be fair, okay? Because you're gonna look and like, oh man, he's doing this. What do you think happens in China? Hold on. Before we continue, what the fuck do you think is occurring in China? Hold on. I think that's something where you're like, you can't, it's going to be like this. But think about it. Or Russia. Or anywhere. You see what I'm saying? So you're like, they're abusing their power. Well, why don't you say anything about China? It's the same thing. If China was going to do that, if China wanted to buy Microsoft, the Chinese government wouldn't even ask. They would take whatever they wanted from it. So same thing even with Russia. Russia has done that even with oil energy companies. I mean, they did it with a fucking country called Georgia. They literally annexed the Ukraine. And, there's a lot of stuff. The fucking whole country, they said, just give me it. So that's the question where it would change the precedent of the United States, but at the same time, this does occur a lot of places. But I was like, that's interesting. I mean, what if we did start doing that? This is in lines of repatriations and what they were talking about with taxes and all that from a few years ago. It's interesting. He instigated it. He should get a deal. This is not yours. This is mine for all the government. Oh. 6 in home security ADT. I love it. But are you ready? You didn't realize how big of a deal? Yeah, it was huge. Crimea, Georgia, all of that. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you're having a wonderful day. God bless you all. Glad you guys are here. Excuse me. I had to get that one out there. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is philosophy. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you made it here. I'm glad you made it this far without getting banned. Congratulations. Special place in my heart for you. I love you all, but we are going to begin philosophy. So, if you're not into personal development, if you're not into positivity, if you're not into anything but 24-hour live stock market news and trades brought to you by Carl's Jr., you're probably not going to be there. You're pretty sure I banned you? Well, don't snitch on yourself. You didn't read the rules. Now you're banned again. I don't even know. That's it. You just brought reasonable doubt. I mean, you just admitted to it. Don't do that. Read the rules. But if you like other concepts besides stocks, or you only want that, please leave right now. It's simple as that. If you're a troll, if you like to joke around, I like it when you're here because you have to listen to these talks. But at the same time, for some people, I know you seriously don't like this. If you don't want to be here, don't be here. I don't want to mislead you. I don't want to clickbait you. I don't want you to be in a place where you don't want to be. So even then, regardless, whether I like trolling, whether you like trolling, don't be in a place you don't want to be. That's just the number one rule to success I could probably give you guys. And that's why I'm giving you the disclaimer. If you want to come in 20, 30 minutes from now, you will probably get the content you're looking for. So Thank you for being respectful and respecting my time as I respect yours. That's why I give that disclaimer. And now, same thing now for the people who actually like this stuff. Welcome. God bless you. I love you all. I hope you're ready. We have a lot to talk about. Okay? It's very simple. And I woke up great, even though I woke up late, but I didn't wake up late. It was weird. I had a good week. I had a really crazy weekend, honestly. This weekend felt like just different. Like I was even like, even we played some Halo. We did all of this stuff like in like, it's kind of like in a weird, like last week was kind of interesting. But man, I don't know what happened over the weekend. Like I just felt blessed. I mean, God is good, bro. And like, I just really, 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 really like my eyes were opened. I don't know why. And like, I mean, I did my prayer request with you guys. I prayed for it. And I love all of you, man. I've been praying for you. And like, let me just tell you what I learned, okay? And I'm going to share this with you. I'll share it with you because I don't know, man. I got freed over the weekend. I like literally, bro, like I got freed. Like I'm talking like open up the fucking jail cell. I'm out, dude. Like I'm free. Like I'm free. And it relies on this. You have to really understand it. Everything is going to happen how it should. Pretty much there's a future, bro. There's a plan. You have to really trust God's plan. Really what I mean by that is that everything is in God's control. And now it's hard. It's like everything's going to work out in your favor. You just don't realize it yet. Like literally stuff just kept happening where it kept reminding me of even again, like Halo a few weeks ago. All this, it's like you don't know where you're going to end up. The one thing that happened good to you, the one thing that happened bad, the little thing, it always leads up to something. And I always forget. I always forget. Because then I'm sitting there and I'm just like, during the moment when shit's happening, it's hard to like recognize it, or it's easy to say those words to yourself just as words. You know what I'm saying? Like everything happens for a reason. God's plan, you get used to saying it. But like it wasn't clicking with me. Everything I was dealing with, everything, even the people, handling so many different things. It's just like it wasn't clicking, but it finally clicked. It really, really finally clicked for me where I did start thinking about it. I was looking back on life and just seeing how, and I was like, damn, like it is crazy. It does work like that. So I don't know what you guys, and this is why, like, I don't know what you guys are going through. You don't know what I'm going through. You see what I'm saying? Nobody does. And like, there's two things I'm going to give you. That's not even the point of the philosophy. I didn't even gave you the main point of it. I hope you know that. The first part is if you don't, nobody knows what's happening. You don't know what I'm going through. I don't know what you're going through. Everybody has problems. Everybody has, there's going to be periods. There's a season, right? There's a season to grow. There's a season to get hurt. There's a season, everything. I just hope you know. Please understand, like, not just know, don't just repeat it to yourself. Sit there and reflect on your life this week, the start of Monday, and just think about all the little events in your life where one thing good changed everything, where one thing bad changed everything, where if this didn't happen, I wouldn't have met him, and I wouldn't have met her, and then she wouldn't have introduced me to him, and then I would never have saw Josh, or I would have never gotten this job. I would have never made this company. If this, that, them, and they all came together. Because that's what's fucking happened, dude. How are you here? How did we get here? How did we hit TLT? How did we do anything but just be conscious of this? That's what I'm telling you. I'm not telling you to go deep. I'm not telling you to swim. I'm telling you to just be conscious of this. Before you get sad, before you give up, before you quit, before you get angry, before anything, just please don't forget about that. That it all led up to something. And it's, what do you think is happening right now? Dummy. That's what I said to myself. That's why I was like, you big dummy. Like, what do you think? It's wild. It's wild. So, be positive. Smile. Or at least don't quit. Don't give up just yet. At least before you quit, think about last time you were in this position and how things turned or what it led to. And some of you, if you haven't hit that point where it led to something, God bless you, because that means you have something big coming, because it always has. We can't lose sight of it. And I really hope you guys don't. Yeah, Facebook's coming down. What's the news on Facebook? Hold on, that could be TikTok related. Because if it's moving like that, I'm not seeing any news. Yeah, it looks like everything's coming up. Yeah, it looks like the whole market. That just looks individual to Facebook, but there's no news. I thought just given the deal and everything. Blast Facebook for plagiarism? Nah. Okay. So, but like I'm saying, man, you guys don't know where it's going to lead up to. And I don't know what you're going through. And that was like even the next part. So this is the next thing, okay? Because literally I've been saying it the last few weeks, man. Like I've been getting emails from people, both like there's been like both crazy people all the way down to like people I just really genuinely wish I could help. Or like a lot of you guys have reached out. I mean, I think we've all, it's funny. Like I was in the best mood. Some people may not be in the best mood all the time. Some of you guys are going through stuff. It's like, I don't know what you're going through. And if I could be frank with you, I don't know how to help like all the time, like for real. Like I know what I could do and I know what I can. That's why remember I said I've reached out to people. It's hard. You know what I'm saying? It really is. But I do pray. And then it clicked for me yesterday, you know, because like I have some of you reach out to me for questions. Some of you are reaching out to me like, Josh, I'm going through this. What do I do? Josh, this happened. What do I do? Even someone said, Josh, I have money. What should I do with this money? I want to make this investment. I want to do this. I want to do that. And there's nothing wrong with it. I don't believe me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, I pray for you guys. I wish the best. I'm like, how can I help? But it just clicked for me yesterday. And it clicked with what I was doing this week that helped me realize what I read or what I did. I've been reading a lot. And I've been reading a lot of my favorite book because I remembered how powerful those words are. They're powerful for a reason. And it just made sense to me. Before you listen, if you're going to consult with me on something where it's like, Josh, I need help. I'm going through this. I do this. Have you consulted with the book? That's my question. It's not even a fucking question. It's the steps. Pretty much what I'm saying. Don't ask, I can't answer who's going to answer your problem? It's going to be the Bible. It's going to be reading first and then coming to me. Do you see what I'm saying? Reading the word and then see what you get from there. It's a chain of command. Exactly. 100%. I can't, but it makes sense. Because what would I know better than those? There's a reason those words are there. Trust me. And then I read it, and that's you're Jewish. Okay, then if you feel that way, then don't hit me up. Because that's what you're putting in your mind. All I'm saying, if you're going to ask me the question, I'm going to refer you to that first. Always now. I realized it. Because some people asking me for this, asking me for that. How can I do with this? But the number one thing I'm thinking, like, what got me through it? What's got me through what I'm doing? How do I get through this? Literally, this weekend, how do I go from being angry to moving on and feel what I feel and come to this realization? I read the book. That's it. Those words. That's why some of you're like, you cuss, you do this, you did. I said, I don't care. I said, I'm not here to convert you. I say, if you go and if you read this book, the words are God will find his way. That's what I'm saying. I have faith in God. I have faith in the answer. So I can't give you the answer. My faith is go read it, and I'm sure reading positive words, reading this, that's it. You realize people are trying to place, yes. And I didn't like it. I don't like it at all because I feel it and I'm like, I don't know the answer. I don't want this pressure. I'm a man. I'm more flawed than every single one of you combined. To consult with me to answer up something, I could not do that. I'm less qualified than most people. I go to where I go. I'm open up that book. Go read Proverbs. So then that's what it was. And I thought about this philosophy yesterday and I started reading. And I started reading what I tell you guys. Again, what do I tell you to read? I said, I don't care what you believe because I don't. I said, go read Proverbs. It's a book on what? Can you just ask God and then tell us? No. David, you're not serious. God bless you. Go read the Bible. You'll find it yourself. That's all. I can't do anything. Pretty much, any of you ever ask me a question and you did not read the Bible, I'm going to ask you to read the Bible first before talking to me. So if you send me an email, Josh, I need help with my life, and you didn't open up Proverbs before hitting me up, I'm going to tell you to go do that. You're Josh, I'm confused in life. I don't know what to do. If you did that, if you made a conclusion without the Bible, that's what I'm going to go straight towards, because that's the answer. I know I'm crazy. I know that's what I believe in, but there's a reason there's a reason it's the number one book in the world and has been. There's a reason these specific words have had people listen to them and it brainwashes them and makes them act as crazy as I do. Do you understand what I'm telling you? They're powerful words. There's a reason why people get crazy when they read the Bible. Think about it. Y'all think it's crazy. Y'all think it's this, but come on, for real. So again, I realized, I was like, there's power in these words. That's why I'm like, some of you have problems. Some of you need help. You need real power. You think I have real power because I consult with real power. You see what I'm saying? Crack open the book. I know you look to me for guidance, but you look for me for guidance because I've told you answers, right? You've had opportunities. I said, get the opportunity for you. So if you come to me for an answer, I would be cheating you if I told you where to get, not to get it. You see what I'm saying? Where do I get the answer? You think I'm fucking reading your shit, answering it? No, I'm reading my Bible. And then I'm coming up with something. I read my Bible every day. The knowledge and wisdom from there is what I've used to guide me. That's it. So again, I was saying all of this stuff. I was thinking about all this. I was thinking about this philosophy. And then you know what I did? I cracked open my Bible. And then guess what? I read it. I read my Proverbs. And this is what came up. I'm going to read it to you. This is what I mean by powerful words. This is what I mean by I don't know what every single person goes through different stuff. Do you see why this is such a critical answer? Y'all don't feel me. You might after I read this. But there's a reason why I'm saying this. I'm telling you the answer to everything is in this book. Or at least to helping you understand what's going on. I think it's a good path, or at the very least, this is what I do. That's it. At the very least, please don't take this as me telling you what to do. Don't take this as me saying this. This is what I do. So if you think I'm crazy for that, please stop listening to me. If you don't understand this is where I get my answers and basis, if you don't think this is why I flipped the fucking coin, you're the one who's delusional, not me. Because I know what I'm believing in. And I know what I'm betting on. You don't. Do you see what I'm saying? So you're asking me to do something every single one of you can do, and I'm not doing it any different. I'm not coming up with an answer. I'm not doing this. No. I'm reading this book. That's it. So do whatever you want. Anything I say, please don't do it. But y'all keep asking me what I do, and you ask me what to do. Some of you are like, Josh, if you were in this situation, what would you do? I'd pray. I would read my Bible, and I would sit there and pray. I would definitely think of some stuff, but I would do a lot of praying and reading the Bible. You want to know what I'd really do? That's what I would do. That's because that's what I did. I'm sorry. I'm crazy. I wish I could explain it different to you. You know? I really wish I could. And I don't want to offend you. I don't want you to feel this. That's why I'm saying I try to frame it like Proverbs is a very neutral book. It's about money. I did it for money. I did it for success. Don't get it twisted. But the words were powerful. I ended up with something else. And I did get what I did want in the beginning. That's it. So please let me read this to you, okay? This is the wisdom I'm talking about. This is where I'm saying I don't know your problems. Every single one of us goes through stuff differently. Just listen to this. Just listen to some general good advice. The wicked run away when no one is chasing them, but the godly are bold as lions. When there is moral rot within a nation, its government easily topples, but wise and knowledgeable leaders bring stability. A person who oppresses the poor is like a pounding rain that destroys the crops. To reject the law is to praise the wicked. To obey the law is to fight them. Evil people don't understand justice, but those who follow the Lord understand completely. Better to be poor and honest than to be dishonest and rich. Young people who obey the law are wise. Those with wild friends bring shame to their parents. Income from charging high interest rates will end up in the pocket of someone who is kind to the poor. God detests the prayers of a person who ignores the law. Those who lead good people along an evil path will fall into their own trap, but the honest will inherit good things. Rich people may think they are wise, but a poor person with discernment can see right through them. When the godly succeed, everybody is glad. When the wicked take charge, people go into hiding. People who conceal their sins will not prosper, but if they confess and turn from them, they will receive mercy. Blessed are those who fear to do wrong, but the stubborn are headed for serious trouble. A wicked ruler is as dangerous to the poor as a roaring lion or an attacking bear. A ruler with no understanding will oppress his people, but one who hates corruption will have a long life. A murderer's tormented conscience will drive him into the grave. Don't protect him. The blameless will be rescued from harm, but the crooked will be suddenly destroyed. A hard worker has plenty of food, but a person who chases fantasies ends up in poverty. Oh, this is 2,000 years ago. Y'all don't feel me. How has that not changed? The trustworthy person will get a rich reward, but a person who wants quick riches will get into trouble. Let me just read both of those back to back. A hard worker has plenty of food, but a person who chases fantasies ends up in poverty. The trustworthy person will get a rich reward, but a person who wants quick riches will get into trouble. Showing partiality is never good, yet some will do wrong for a mere piece of bread. Greedy people try to get rich quick, but don't realize they're headed for poverty. Let me say that one again. Greedy people try to get rich quick, but don't realize they're headed for poverty. How did they know this 2,000 years ago? In the end, people appreciate honest criticism far more than flattery. Anyone who steals from his father and mother and says, "What's wrong with that?" is no better than a murderer. Greed causes fighting. Trusting the Lord leads to prosperity. Amen. Those who trust their own foolish insight are foolish, but anyone who walks in wisdom is safe. That's why I say, go read the book. Don't listen to yourself. Don't listen to a man. Read the book. Whoever gives to the poor will lack nothing, but those who close their eyes to poverty will be cursed. When the wicked take charge, people go into hiding. When the wicked meet disaster, the godly flourish. Come on. Do you see what I'm saying? That was Proverbs 28. Come on. I don't know what you're going through, but I couldn't have. That told us 20 different things about life right there. Did that not make you feel that both called all of us out and it gave us an answer? Oh man, it let us say, what are we doing good? What are we doing wrong? Are we going after greed? And that's okay. It doesn't condemn you. It's just telling you, this is what you do if you want this. This is what you do if you want that. If you want to be greedy, this is what happens. If you want to oppress people, this is what happens. Simple as that. If you want to be smart, this is what happens. This is what being smart is. That's all it is. Josh, what do? I don't know. Read the book. Go get morality. That's it. Josh, what do? I don't know. I follow my set of morality based off of Proverbs. Okay, if you don't want to read go figure out morality. Don't ask me, but I can't answer your question. Do you see what I'm saying? That's it. That's just all it is. So if you're not going to align yourself with the foundation of wisdom, that's what I based it on, Proverbs. That's it. Then it doesn't make sense to ask me from anything. That's all, man. You've seen a lot of evil people. I'm not saying about success for evil. You'll read something about that verse. I love it because Proverbs is wisdom. It never says if you're evil, you end up like this. What's the verse? Hold on. It was a good one. Greedy people try to get rich quick, but don't realize they're headed for poverty. You could go have something, but doesn't mean you're not headed for somewhere. You had a lot of TLT profits. I knew where a lot of people were headed. Some I didn't, and some I wish it never happened. See what I'm saying? Evil people, this isn't about good and evil. That's not what this is about. Because even if it is good and evil, you know what's going to happen. This is about what to do, how to act, what's the answer. This is a difficult situation. Flip a coin. I don't know. Why do I do this? Why do I focus on this? How do I do this? My brother needs help. Should I help him? These people need this. Should I do it? Somebody asked me for a loan. Should I give it? All of these are answered specifically in Proverbs. Specifically. Yet y'all want to ask me a damn email about what to do. Huh? Think about that. And it's okay. There's nothing wrong with emailing me. There's nothing wrong with reaching out. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But I'm giving you the plug. I'm just telling you, it was plaguing me to find answers because I wasn't cracking open the book as much. But once I started cracking it open and then actually listening to it and then reading it, I was like, damn, this is easy. That's what I'm telling you. It's easy. Just read it, bro. Just read it. I'm telling you. But don't be mistaken for a minute. If you think my words are going to be better than that, you're tripping. Because I'm a human. I'm flawed. I have a human heart. I have emotions. I could be insecure. I could be many things. And my answer might reflect some of those human traits. But this was written a long time ago. And it still applies. And we're still greedy. And we're still doing the same things. And we're still having problems. And we could still read it 2,000 years later. And when you read it going through what you're going through, you're gonna see what happens. But I don't know what you're going through. I really don't. But that's why I'm telling you, have faith. You see what I'm saying? I'm giving you the answer. Crack open the book and understand that every bad thing has led up to where you're at now. It's leading to a moment where if this bad stuff didn't happen or whatever you're going, it could even be good. If anything didn't happen, how it happened now, it's leading to a very specific future. I really hope you know that. I really do. So my answer for all of you, please read that. You've reached out to me. I want you to read that. Your answer lies in there. But at the end of the day, I don't know your situation. I don't know whatever it is. But what I can encourage you with is that trust me, there's a reason. Like, there's a fucking reason, like, and it's coming. And I don't know when, and don't even expect when. But all you have to understand is at one point you will look back and say, it didn't click for me till yesterday. Because I saw it about it. I was like, why would I ever get mad? Why would I ever be angry? Yeah, stuff sucks. Some stuff sucks. But at the end of the day, I know I'm going to look back at this, and it's like, if this didn't happen, I wouldn't have been here. I wouldn't, Ryan Trades. I've known him for a long time. We're talking 15 years. It's crazy. I can't even picture all the shit I was tripping about 15 years ago, 10 years ago. I thought about it the other day. I remember even before, I would just like how I would even look at opportunity. It's crazy. Bro, it's crazy. And I was in such positions that I was like, it would never be this. But now this Josh right now is laughing at that. It's just hilarious. So I'm just telling you, please don't quit. Please don't destroy yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Don't be mean to yourself. And and for whatever reason, just because you're going through something, yeah, it's going to be tiring. It's going to be depressing. We all go through that, myself included. If you don't think I'm going through that same shit, or I have, while the world has just got flipped upside down, don't be fucking delusional. The devil wants you to think that we're not the same, but we are. Every single one of us. That's why we want to say, no, I'm better than you. I'm this, I'm not. That's why I read the book. It tells you. That's when good and evil comes in. You're either good or you're bad, honestly, at the end of the day. You either got love or you got hate. So some of you have it. You're loving people. And you're good people, and you're letting the world beat you down on this. But you, just like me, you may have forgot all things work in favor. They have. It already has. But it's just, don't let the situation distract you from that. And if it does, go back to the words that cannot be distracted because they were written thousands of years ago. And they still hold that power today. But that's where my bibliography is. So I'm telling you, I before I could give you an answer, that's what I need to consult with. And I am going to consult with it, but please, I encourage you too, but it's on you. You see what I'm saying? So, even if you don't believe, maybe you don't want to go that step, I love you, bro, for real. I hope none of you know that. Y'all know I would never, if I won't play you for stock shit, if I'm not going to hustle you to get some stock shit, I'm not going to hustle you on this concept. I don't care if you believe, dude. You don't need to. You know what the answer is? Things are going to get better. That's it. That's the answer. No religion required. Things are going to work out. But I encourage you not to discount the power of what I believe, because you don't realize I'm fully invested into that. And if you're asking, what do I really, really do? I have to tell you that. And if you've been watching, you remember I said this a fucking year ago. Because I wouldn't talk about this a year ago. You know that? I used to never talk about God. I would never mention this. But people kept asking me, what do I keep doing? They said, Josh, what do you do? What do you do? Someone said, I love my Muslim people. I love the Quran. I love everything. But you ask what I do? I'm going to tell you that's it. I said I would be cheating a lot of you if I didn't tell you what I really did. It would be cheating you. To say, if I didn't tell you that I read Proverbs and flipped a coin, and like, you seriously, if you don't, I would be cheating you. If I told you that when the worst things that happen in the world happen to me, I start praying and I ignore everything, oh my God, it wouldn't make sense. You see what I'm saying? So, but that's what I believe in. And that's what I do. And I tell you that so you can make your decision. So you don't blindly follow me and understand I'm blindly following faith. So I would be cheating you if not. I'm crazy. But and that's okay. And you don't need to have religion to this. So thank you for the people who have supported me and allowed me this and just been loving people, because I know you all don't believe what I believe, but you're a loving you're good. You see what I'm saying? You would even fall into Proverbs and blessings are coming your way, because that's how the fucking principle works. Isn't that funny? I love it. God bless you. For real. You are blessed. Thank you. It shows on you, not on what you say, not on your title, but how you've chosen to behave. So that's all I'm saying, man. You don't have to believe it. I'm not going to push it on you. Clearly, those people are here. I'm here. We all love you no matter what. The thing is, whatever you see today is necessary for what is going to happen tomorrow, and it's necessary for what's going to happen in the future. And I just don't want you to lose sight of that, because some of you have to understand, holy crap, this bad thing that occurred to you, this little spot that you're in, anything could possibly be the best thing that's happened to you. You see what? I'm not even, oh man, get over it. Not even like, no. See, that's how crazy I am. I'm telling you, it could be the best thing you've ever encountered. Some of you are going through a depression right now, or you're like, I'm breaking down, I'm having this, and we're not just talking getting over it. Do you see what I'm saying? Because what I've seen, I'm saying right around the corner, it goes beyond that. I'm speechless about it. That's what I'm trying to tell you, is that this could be very well the best thing that's ever happened to you. But you got to understand that and just keep that attitude. And that's why I said tighten your belt, get the armor on. You're going to get punched. It's going to suck. But the master of this knows, and I'm not talking like the master of creating, the master of your life, you. If you're really going to master success, you're going to understand this. You're really going to understand this, that all of these events were necessary to lead you to what you want, even better than what you want, than you couldn't even imagine. So I figured that out this weekend. I felt free. I felt I could answer a lot of your questions better by telling you where to go. I said, God, I want to help them. Well, here's my answer. There you go. Pick up the book. Even if you don't pick up the book, here's the non-book summary. Don't give up. There's a better thing coming, and the little thing is leading to something bigger every time. I love it. I heard it from a pastor. I love it. David and Goliath. It's the little things. It's the failures and other stuff that lead up to it. He got to fight the giant and make all of this stuff and do all this, not because there was a big giant. No. You know why? Because his brothers asked him to get him food. His brothers asked him to bring him food, and he had to go bring him food. He thought that was shit. They wouldn't even put him in. One little thing led to the thing that made him king, take on the Goliath, whatever you want. Always the little things. You guys don't realize what these steps are leading into. That's why I'm telling you, wake up. I didn't even realize it. That's why I had to wake up. And I said, man, holy shit. The light bulb went off because I said, anytime I've ever been in this moment, it always, holy shit, I remember this now. Some of you just got to realize you're sitting on your TLT already. You think you need to do something, but it's there. So, that's it, man. I'm going to leave you that. I love you. God bless you. And everything's good, man. I'm excited for you. Rejoice in the name of problems and this, and everybody's going through it, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why, shout out to Colt. We're all here for each other. Don't you dare for a second. Anybody in here saying that COVID hasn't fucked with them mentally, hasn't made them feel like this, hasn't brought out sides of them they've never seen or didn't think exist, they're lying to your ass. They trying to sell you something. I don't know what the fuck they trying to sell you. It's okay. Everybody's going through it. All right, at least, whether everybody in the cult, they're going to show you their plays. This okay. They send me the emails. They send me the prayer requests. You are all going through the same shit at the most. We have such a diverse group of people, different colors, ethnicities, wealth levels, everything. But you should see the prayer requests. You should see the email. You should see the DMs. You all should. I wish I could show you all. You guys, we're all the same, dude. So I love you all. That's why I say it. So let's go. You know? And we're going to get through it. Everybody's going to get through this at different levels. But that's why I'm saying, just don't get distracted. Only a fool is going to trade in the future for thinking that the present is going to be the future. It's not. It is not. Do you understand that? That's what I'm trying to tell you. So if your present is not good, The future is looking bright, my friend. That's it. So, I love you all. God bless you. Be smart. Be wise. And I love you all, man. I hope that helps. We're in there, man. And be good. I'm excited for what you got coming. And just get ready. Be blessed, and that's it, man. I love you. That's all right. I'm in a good mood, man. That's why I'm like, nothing's gonna serious. I mean, God willing, nothing will really shake because I get it now. I don't know, bro. I'm telling you, I've gone through I needed it myself. That's why I love you guys, and I hope it helped. That's why I'm like, God is good, man. I have goosebumps right now. Honestly, I have goosebumps. They'll probably disappear by the time I turn on the camera, but it's just like, cause I'm like, man, I needed that, God, and then I see this, and it helps me, and then I'm like, it can help you guys too. And I know some of you guys. That's why I'm like, God is good, man. Shout out to Colt. We're all here. No, I'm happy for everybody, and I want to make sure you guys have good things coming through your ears so you listen to it, but also too, like, everybody's handling their shit. But let's go. Like, don't worry. Like, I want you to be tough. It's going to be hard. I don't want you to be quit. Not everything's going to work, but at the end of the day, the future is looking bright. I can't let you forget that. And I had to remind myself. I didn't know. I was just saying the words. You know what I'm saying? So please do not say the words. I want you to think about it and understand it. That's what I did. I would say, God's playing, yeah, God's playing. Oh, yeah. You could say the words, but I'm fucking sit there and think about it. Go think about the last time you had the biggest issue in your world. The last time they denied your credit for this. They said no to this. They did that. What fucking happened? You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Tell me what happened last time you had your biggest disappointment. And what did it lead to? Oh, I already know. See, I already know. And you know too. That's it. That's it, baby. That's it. You ran it up. Amen. God bless you. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the description and any watch list. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Colt loves you. I love you. Keep it positive. God bless all of you guys. You guys are the best. Amen. 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 Woo! Let's go, baby. No, I'm not muted. I'm just hype. I have to go pee-pee. I'm just hyped. Just get ready. Future. Okay? Wake up. You got something. That's it. Everybody sent an email. They said, Josh, this is for my kids. They said, just even my kids. It's the future. Some of you 5 years from now, you haven't even thought about thinking of having kids. And then you are. And then you're going to be like, wow, that's it. What some of you will learn today. Man, they don't feel me. That's why you don't get hyped from it. That's why. Wow. They don't feel it. It's okay. It's okay. Just I'll take it. I'll get hyped. I feel it. I'm with it. But man, you're not even thinking about thinking. That's what I'm saying. They don't get it. They don't get. That's just what's gonna happen. Life is crazy, bro. I mean, so God bless you, man. God bless you, man. I really mean it. And I do too. I really hope. I felt it, man. Even this, I'm glad I got an answer, bro. I really am. You know, that's one of those God giving you, and that's it. Just read the book. That's it. Just keep going too. Anytime you're at these critical moments where things get bad, just remember what happened last time. That's all I kept. That's it. Woo. Oh, Mr. Mark, you getting in on it, baby. Let's go, man. Run it up. Honestly, Mr. Market, we need a killer in LA. I need an LA killer. I tell you, my one boy, he's not with us. He's my boy, but he doesn't work with us. I need someone he's just a savage. He's in LA, but he cold calls like a motherfucker. This guy, bro, they got a $25 million LA listing off of a cold call, off of an expired listing. Isn't that crazy? So get out there, man. If you try, anything is possible. Anything is possible. That's a bro, it's like a $300,000 contract. Do you guys realize that? They made one phone call, $25 million. What's the commission? You get 2.5%. Oh, no, excuse me. They made $625,000 off that. Off one deal as an agent. Not even wholesaling. That's it. I'm from LA. Oh, let's go. I just need someone. I need a hustle. I need someone. That's it. Someone who doesn't quit. Someone who's out there. Someone who just wants it. Hungry. I'm saving this philo. God bless you, man. I hope that philo helped me a lot too. And I hope it helps you too, guys. For real. Just chill and understand what's happening. If you want a good answer, go crack open the Proverbs, bro. And I mean that. That's what I'm saying. I don't care what you believe. There's that. And if you don't believe that, just don't forget then that good things are, you know what I'm saying? It's a pivot point. That's all. Could land a recommendation to replace Lockheed. They bring the pie. Oh, they make $1 million if they got that. It's hard though. I'm going to CSULB. Now I want the disciple position. You can't. You're in school. What disciple would be in school? See? You got to finish school and do it as you would do it. Do it to your best of your ability. I wouldn't want you half-ass school, half-ass disciple. You need everything. I'd love to help you out. I can promise you my work ethic. I remember tryouts are with lending tips. That's it. Because lending tips has a lower standard than me. So if you can make it past lending tips standard, that's your tryouts. So if you get past there, we'll be good. CSULB is fun though. I wanted to go there. I got denied. You know that? They denied me from Long Beach. I had good ass grades and they still said no. I was like, I was so sad. I wanted to go there. I live in Flint and want to move. If you knock out a deal before you move, you can make it happen. Pretty much, you could start real estate in California, living in Flint, Michigan, if you are motivated enough. Accepted, but Cal Poly, Pomona. Those are all good schools, though. Cal Poly is a good one. Lending Tips is on Colt Real Estate, or you could email coltrealestate@gmail.com. But we have a channel. Lending Tips goes live. He does free, so you could watch him do the real estate stuff live and for free. I'm going to play Chag. I don't know. Can I check my IG DMs? If you have a question and it's related to stocks or money, ask me here. You have my attention here now. It wouldn't make sense for me to go through my Instagram. I want to play Twilio, but Twilio's tomorrow, and Twilio might be. But I think Twilio could move again. It's just going to be just like Planet, where I think it could be a strangle. Activision, I don't know. I don't think so. Hold on. I can't believe it's 11, bro. Amazon market power is said to be invested. CRM's going up. NVAX too. The bankruptcy doesn't delist them. There's a process of bankruptcy. So just because a company goes bankrupt doesn't mean they lose their stock. They don't get delisted. That's why it's so funny when people buy all the stuff. You see what I'm saying? Because then when people are like buy or sell the stock, because it has a value. Bankruptcy is just it's a process, but it doesn't necessarily mean absolute failure, believe it or not. But like Hertz, that's why people just kept buying it. So like it was just bad. Disciples need school. I don't know. I mean, again, I'm even that whole disciple. I'm walking back the disciple idea. Just that's it. I get excited. But then I get disappointed, and then I get paranoid. So that's what happens. So I was really down with it. Then I was like, wait a minute, I can't trust you guys. Everybody gets weird after this, and that's all. So I don't want everyone gets too excited. I'm waiting, but I mean, I'm keeping it in my mind. But yeah, we won't talk about it too much. Just don't worry. Don't worry. Mm-mm-mm. 11 out of 11. Who? I might be able to. I think so. Damn. Microsoft coming out. Microsoft was up in the morning. Even if the morning they were already up. Microsoft was hard to get into. I like Twilio. Has the ability to move. Mm-mm-mm. Oh. Sorry. Ugh. Apple's moving exactly how it did on Friday. Is it? No. Apple was actually no, you would have been up a lot earlier by like 11. You would have already been like in an upward trend. I see what you're talking about, but Apple started up and went down versus going up. I believe SPY is 330. It wouldn't matter if I believed it or not. Remember, there's at least one Newsweek of play. You guys are new. I mean, again, you guys are just, I don't know. Everything about even this year is almost exactly like last year. We did the same thing last year where the went from trade war to slow down. Like, this is exactly like last year. So some of you guys are complaining about stuff where it's just like you might be new to this. First TLT was literally about 1 year ago to the date. This is just a normal summertime. This is a very, very, like, that's why I was even saying, that's why I'm like, man. And everybody, some people even acted the same. That's why I'm like, I love it. I love it. It's a good reminder, and it's good awareness is very, very powerful. It's very, very powerful. What you know based on what you feel takes you a long way. I'm 2 TLTs old. Ding, ding, ding. No, because I was thinking about, bro, I was like, bro, tell me when we started this stream last July and August, it wasn't exactly the same. And then people are like, what are you doing here? It's because it was the days when there wasn't being that much. It would be then it would get news driven, then not news driven, then earnings, then the trade war, then TLT. It was exactly the same. People just didn't understand it more. They were like, why is anyone watching this? And we'd spend all day. Then we'd do the same thing. We would joke around. We would have fun with. Oh man, y'all crazy. When I first heard TLD, I bought 25 shares because I didn't know how the options worked. That's funny. How many big companies do you think will happen? We'll have to see. We will actually have to see. Can you see how long it's been? Yeah, you could see the age of a subscriber on the back end. Came for the stock, stay for the Bible study. Amen. Amen. I think we're just getting into the philos. Late last year, it's eerily similar. That's what I'm saying. It was like there's just been a lot of like deja vu with it, but I was like, this is even just like go look at the last watch list. Like this is very, very similar. Very, very similar. Trump to sign order boosting telehealth. What was it? Telehealth. What's that one TMO? What's that one telehealth company? What's the ticker? You know what I'm talking about? Teloc? T-Doc. Teledoc. What a great ticker. T-Doc. T-Dot. I'm going to catch up on mixed lessons from my pre-cotes. Yeah, good work, Chad. You knew. FCA out rocketing. Fiat. Oh, racketeering. I was like, dude, Mr. Hintz. I said, Habibi, are you okay today? I said, this one is not the rocketing. The racketeering, same thing, guys. It's good. Do you pay to be a member? What's the difference between subscriber and member? Difference between selling your soul or not. If you're interested, let me know. Could send a appraiser over. Is Nigel going on a safari today? There's a lot of companies, but I doubt it. I don't know if he'd want to go right now. Yeah, there's space after hours, space in Activision. Take-Two. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the video game coming. Microsoft's coming up again. I thought that was a good play, but man, clapped. Or just too much. It's too much off the beginning. Let's see, Beyond. I mean, those old Beyonds that we had went up a little bit. Beyond hasn't made the run up yet. It would happen tomorrow, but better to be late than wrong. Honestly, I just think I'll keep the plays I have now because I've already lost either. I'm either up on them or I lost them. I mean, I'm up on a net, and it seems like playing afterwards is the best. But afterwards, you mean continuations? Yes. Is it really easy to sell in a contract above? Well, if it's worth that much, you'll make less. So if you buy a contract for, the contract's worth $1,000 and you could sell the one above it for $500 and you paid $100, yes, you make guaranteed profit. You got your money, but you could sell out and get $1,000. By shorting it, you only get $500. Continuations, it could be anything. It depends on the level of news, upgrades, downgrades, as well as the market. So continuations will probably stop with the market. So once the market stops continuing and reacting, or once bad news shifts everything, then the continuation will kind of chill out. Trump speaking on TikTok. Okay, give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist, the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. You're on mobile. Press high chat. You will see the description. The second link will give you free stock picks for the rest of your life. You must act now. We normally charge $1,000 for the nightly watch list, but if you click the second link now and subscribe, you'll get stock picks for free. That is all a joke, but usually if I say it like that, you think you're getting a discount and more people will click on it if they're uninformed. So thank you. God bless you. I'll be right back. Okay? Isn't that crazy? It's fucking crazy. I think it's fucking nutty. You know what I'm saying? They don't feel me, though. Let me go back. Oh. Final approval not expected till fall. Anybody else talk in the Nigel voice when their own play runs up? That's great. You like, yes, it's going. Amazing. I take a look at her. Look at this little bugger. That's funny, dude. No, people get really tired of the voice, believe me. I used to get in trouble with when I do that voice too much, like people would like get mad at me and attack me. Don't spark it. We played some Halos. You guys missed some of the great Halo that we played this weekend. Shout out to all the people who were there. Twitch.tv/trading fraternity. God bless you. You weren't here for the height of the Elmo days. Oh, you remember that? You remember when Elmo used to get like an hour a day. Bro, the height of the Elmo days, remember that? Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. Bro, he used to piss so many people off, bro. It's because more people would get mad about it. That's what you'll notice. When people would get really angry at Elmo, bro, he would just keep coming out. No, and then because people would get so mad. So there's just something about talking like Elmo and then like executing the sickest trades. Like there's just something about it gets me off. It's like Halo. You know what I'm saying? Like I like it. It made them mad too. They know it. They were getting mad. Remember that? Though all those people are gone or they're still secretly here and they're still getting mad that we're even talking about it. You remember that? Bro, they would get angry. That's why I kept doing it. It's just because I had to. Like I kept like I would do it and then they would talk. I was like, okay. I was like, if you guys shut up, I'll stop doing it. But they wouldn't shut up. So then they finally shut up. And then Elmo wasn't aggressive like that, you know? Elmo has his own like thing. How do you get angry over that? Well, I could imagine. I mean, like imagine like walking into like TD Ameritrade, right? And like you woke up early. You don't really wake up early. You're not used to it. And like you set aside this day. Like you had like a nice breakfast. Like you went to the gym in the morning. Like you're ready. You know what I'm saying? Like you're putting yourself in this mode. Like you do like a pre-market scan because you think that's what traders do. So you're like, yeah, I'm going to do a pre-market scan. I'm going to do this. And you sit down with your coffee. You think you're in the zone. You think you're like doing something really serious. You know, you quit your job. You spent half your savings. You told your wife that you're trading for a living. You know what I'm saying? So you got to like feel like you're in, you know what I'm saying? So you're sitting there and then like you walk into this office and then this guy is just like talking like Elmo while you're trying. I could see why you would be livid. You see what I'm saying? I could see why some people, it would just piss them off. It was just the last, like they, you know what I'm saying? They're just trying to be serious, like, and they're just tryhards, and then that's what happens. And it was just angry. Yeah, when you take yourself too seriously, Elmo will piss you off. Because Elmo is a humble reminder that nobody gives a shit, and you could do whatever you want, you know? Realistically, for the kids, educational, for the adults, Elmo represents a lot for us. So, I feel... I'm laughing so hard right here. Like, fuck this, dude. A real life interviewer that talks like, bro, people get mad. Elmo pisses off more people than anybody. Elmo pisses off more people than anybody. Any other voice doesn't piss off people like Elmo. It's so weird. I think it's because it like brings up childhood and shit. So I think that's what makes people really mad. I think some people, it clicks and it sets them off. That's it. Elmo and money, those are two touchy subjects at the same time. They're gone. It's provocative. Gets the people going. Next peer review. Elmo pisses me off. Well, God bless you. Don't worry. Oh, Cookie Monster. I can kind of do that. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. The thing is, here's a secret. If you ever don't like anything, I'm like you. I will get bored just like you. Okay? So, just if something bothers you, don't address it. It's like if you address it, you add fuel to the flame. This is just Troll 101. Okay? I'm just telling you, I'll get bored over it. So if you don't like it, I'm sorry. Just keep it to yourself. But if you throw fire, if you throw fuel on the flame, it'll last for a really long time. Okay? So I'm just telling you how to operate, just like with the jokes. Like everyone thinks like I try to ban you guys and tell you, like I tell you how I operate. I know myself very well. So you guys just don't listen. I'm just telling you what I'm going to act like and what's going to happen. That's it. So just work with me here. Okay? Go listen. Cookie Monster! I don't even know, man. I don't know, man.
Oh, Lilo, I can do Stitch. Ohana means family. Or cult means family. C-U-L-T. So, okay? Like the video. Bye. Dude, Josh, you're crazy. Ohana means cult. You sound like Stitch, you bitch.
Okay.
Cult means no one gets left behind.
Lois? I used to be able to do a Peter. I can't get that one. Who was I talking to? I was talking to someone this weekend. They were like, you have multiple personalities. And I was like, dude. They're like, it's awesome. They're like, no, it's like, it's really entertaining. Like, we love it. And I'm like, do you realize this whole time, like, I need help? And like, you guys just keep telling me, like, that's it. Like, you guys y'all think it's funny. I just have my that's it. I was like, I tried to tell it to them, and everyone just laughs. Like, I'm like, all right, whatever. It works. Yeah, you guys are just enablers. Because Yosh went crazy this weekend. I'm telling you. And I was telling somebody what was happening, and I was like, it wasn't me, it was Yosh. And they're like, and then they started supporting me. It went from like, oh my gosh, to like, oh, once they heard it was Yosh, they were okay with it. And I was like, what? And then they kept supporting. And then I was like, man, you guys think, I was like, man. And then I was like, maybe Yosh, I mean, they're all real. They are real people. They all have their own, like, they have their own character traits. You know what I'm saying? Josh is crying for help, and all we're doing is like, that's what I'm saying. Come on, bro. We're going to start killing. Well, I'm trying to kill Yosh. I mean, that's kind of what happened. I mean, I let Yosh go crazy this weekend, but it was kind of an agreement that if I did something, or if I let him do something, he would die himself. He said he'd hide. So it was kind of like an agreement. But yeah. So real people. So I mean, it's crazy. But we're trying to get rid of Yosh. Yosh is crazy. Y'all like Yosh. That's what I said. That's why I told my boy. And then he was like, oh, I love your personalities. I was like, bro, like, how are you letting my multiple, like, and he was like, oh, you finally realize you have multiple personalities. I'm like, no, I know I do. And now I'm like, no, but why do you support? It's awful. But Yash, I don't know. You guys like Yash. I don't like Yash. I don't like Yash. Yash is just like, because you don't understand. Yash will take control. I'm not trying to. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, I'm stunned. No, it's okay. This isn't even a joke anymore. I just don't like Yash. Yash will take full control, and this isn't even a joke anymore. Don't even. That's why I don't encourage Yash. No, just fucking. They don't get it. I know this isn't saying. I know that's what happened. That's what happens. That's what I'm saying. That's what happened. This was exactly how the talk was on the weekend, because it started off like as a joke, and then this and then, but then halfway through it, we're just like, you can't let Yash out. Okay, so just keep Yash in. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Okay, Yash is done, and that's all. We'll just Yashar is Bashar al Yashar Assad. Who let the Yash out? Who? That's good. No, man. I don't want to talk about it. So no more Halo? No, you could play Halo. It's not the act of Halo is not evil. It's just, there was just negativity and lack of discipline is Yash. Okay? That's who Yash is a big fan of lack of discipline. Yash is a big fan of do whatever you want. I am too, but I have discipline. I believe in discipline. I believe in self-control. I believe in respect. Yash, on the other hand, is more liberal with those categories. Okay? Yash is a lot of energy. Then you have to deal with his problems. Yash is still 15. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to raise this kid. No, you guys have YOLO demons. Yash is different. Yash is dating my sister. He might be, and I'm sorry. So just don't. But that's Yash. That's not me. See, my ex didn't understand the difference between Yash and Josh. Damn, Microsoft's at 217. Shit. They were already expensive in the morning, though. That's what sucks. I wanted that play. You say Yash isn't even legal? That's so fucked up. Yeah, no, the contracts are crazy. Microsoft is like 300% no matter what. Yeah, like they opened up at 9 cents. Actually, we could have got them at 14. You could have got them middle of the day. This traded just the contracts on Microsoft. Microsoft traded just like Apple. You could have hit those throughout the day. I didn't think so. I guess maybe I thought they were going to be too. That was a moment you could learn from that. You could have went through them, but we didn't know it was going to stay up like that. I guess there was 2 sets of TikTok news. So are we playing Halo? Babinski was in the Halo? Oh, you could play with us, Babinski. It's okay. If anything, Yash or myself will talk some trash. That's all. That's what I say. I just have to give disclaimers before Halo. Now when I play, I give a disclaimer. And I say, if I offend you or say anything mean, I don't mean it. And that's not what my intention is. It's just in the competitive spirit of the nature of the video game. And I love you, and the cult loves you. Please do not hold anything against us. I'm new, so I suck. It's okay. We could play. See, because I want you to play. Play with us, Babinski. It's okay. Even if you're bad. It's okay. We could carry you. Buy the rumors, sell the news. You could have rebought it. You could have rebought it on the second release of the news. Morning was expensive, then they got cheap. None of this, yes. It shouldn't be. It's never a personal attack. No. I suck, so things could be worse. Just don't trade penny stocks, Connie. Okay, Connie? I've never had a friend named Connie, so I might have to run that name up, Connie. I like saying it. But, Connie, just don't trade penny stocks and go slow. You'll be great, Connie. That's it. So if you go specific X amount of dollars a month, you'll be great, Connie. Invest in stuff you like. Like, what is Connie like? You know what I'm saying? Connie doesn't buy penny stocks. Connie, when was the last time you went to Ulta, Connie? Connie, do you like Ulta? Are you into makeup, Connie? I like that name a lot, Connie. It's very unique. Protect Connie. Ulta's a good one. Buy with what you know. Buy what you like. Buy good stuff. Calls on Connie. I'm a Sephora person. Wow. With capital letters. Okay, Connie. So this is going to be a personal issue stopping your investment. You could still buy Ulta. It's okay. You could buy Ulta and shop at Sephora. It's okay. You could buy Elf, but buy stuff that you know about, Connie. Okay? No penny stocks, Connie. Connie? I mean, I'm trying to think about what example I could relate to you with, Connie, with penny stocks. Connie. Oh, do people say that? Do they go Connie? Because that sounded good. Connie. But just don't do the penny stocks. Get you some Ulta stuff you invest in. What do you believe is going to be here in 10 years, Connie? Check the link in the description, Connie, how to build a long term. I played that while I was pooping today. But it's a great one. However, just you pick 4 or 5 companies and that's it. My daughter, get Ulta. I love Ulta, bro. I'm telling you. Ulta is one that I haven't picked up in the YouTube portfolio, but I will. I will pick up some Connie. I meant some Ulta. I legitimately said Connie. Connie! I love you, Connie. I'm sorry, Connie. Now you got me fucked up, Connie. Connie, Ulta is what I want to get. I said I'm going to pick up some Connie. That's some fucking Connie. It's a good name. Calls on Connie again. Pick me some Connie. IPO coming soon. No, I would not. I don't like you anymore. If you IPO, Connie, my standards go up really, really high. If you're IPO. So then I'm going to be like, nope, she didn't meet the criteria. She trying to hustle me. She ain't selling the whole thing. So don't IPO, Connie. Please don't IPO. Don't blame it on Yash. That was an innocent. Fuck all of you, man. All you guys are dirty, raw, and bad people. All I made was a simple mistake of saying Ulta, Connie instead of Ulta. Y'all, I'm an innocent human being. I'm Josh. I have a heart of a child. I'm a very nice, friendly person. All you guys over here get crazy, man. Y'all, that's it. You a simp? Okay. Come at me. I love you. God bless you. You're right. I am. See, Yash almost came out and stole your... See, Yash is just... Don't let Yash get out there. Our blue comedian. Bro, that wasn't me. That was Yash. Do you realize that happened this weekend? Something happened this week, bro. I was literally just walking. I was driving. I'm not going to lie. I was driving, and then a scenario presented itself, and then we took it to a coin flip, and then it was Yash, not me. Yash almost came out right there. Yash almost went crazy. 8 million bet on Microsoft. I need to let it come down. I had ignored the coin. I don't want to tell you what I did. We need a Yash channel? No. You guys need to kill him. Okay? You still Bill Zarian? Bro, I think he's going broke. Someone told me that the other day. Someone told me that they're losing money on the weed shit. It just doesn't make enough. Cute Asian girl? No. No. Yash is just, he didn't read the book. That's funny. Honestly, I don't wish any harm on anybody. I don't like it when bad things happen to people. You know what I'm saying? I would never, because I know what it's like when I would be in those situations. So that's funny, but nah, it doesn't work like that. You know, I'd hope not. But the book will maybe help. The book will help. 65, that's what I offered. No. I offered, I think, I put in 25 million on that house. I offered for it when it was for sale because they had it listed. But that's crazy. If he's getting, I don't think he ever bought it. I think he had a deal with the owner. I think it was like some weird type of lease, but I think we offered 25 or 30 million on that. I tried to steal it because it was up on the market for like 2 years. Remember, it was down the street from me. I saw it before I moved in before he did. And then I remember he got it. It was weird. It was a rental under the company. Yeah, I think they just did it through tax. It was like it's a tax loophole. But I remember it. There's something with it. But it's not like, it's a difficult property, bro. It's a difficult property. It's expensive too. And then the Yaxes are very expensive. Elon, Yash. No, man. No more Yash, okay? Just no more Yash. Why did I want it? I wanted the deal. I said, dude, I was like, I'll take it. At 30 million, you can't lose. You see what I'm saying? He's going to sell it at 60. For him to list it at 65 million, that's a great deal. That means in the last 4 years, that property hasn't appreciated from asking price. So they've asked 120 million, lowered it to 100 million, pretty much gave a deal at 60 million. This dude depreciated it for 3 years, had a bunch of coke and hookers in there, and now you want to sell it at the same price, and we're talking real estate? You see what I'm saying? So at 30 mil, I can't lose on that. 25 mil 4 years ago, I would have made 20 million if they were leveraged up and they needed to sell that. We had the money. I offered it with my boy. We stole that at 30 million. He was trying to sell it for a few. We would have made money, but it's in the middle now. I mean, at 60 mil, but it's just an interesting property. Like we bought a house down the street. So I made more money than Dan Bilzerian on my $1.5 million house. I made more money in equity and investment because I could sell it for more money. I just didn't get that tax. Yeah, essentially he benefited off the tax write-off of that whole thing, but my $1.5 million home made more money than he did because he's selling it for the same price, but he lived in it for 3 years and then burnt off he maybe interest. That's it. Would I rent it out or cover the mortgage? If I got it at 30 million, I would flip it, and then I would live in it till I flipped it, and I would have big ragers, just like he did. But I would have bought it at 30 million instead of 60. There's the difference. If I got a $30 million deal, I would be partying, but if you gave it to me at market price, a little different of a situation, It starts on the end of 2021. I don't know about Sacramento at all. It's 30 million for the house. 30 million for the house, yeah, and 30 for it was good. He let Yash run a check on it. That's what I know. Unfortunately, Yash, because I said it in the video. I hide money, right? I said that in the long-term video. I like to hide money, but apparently Yash has money. I don't know how. And that's where the problem comes into play now. I need to kill Yash and take his name off of, I don't know where he's getting this money. So it's a problem. Yash is awful, dude. God bless you all. I want to kill him. He must die. Yash must die. Yash buys all the video games. I think, well, Yash did invest. He did. Everybody invests. Uncle invests. Every single one of them invests. They all invest. That's what happens when you teach degenerates how to invest. All of you are the same way. That's it. I can't stop any. Some of you guys are the biggest degenerates in the world, and I've taught you how to be rich your whole life. So it's really, honestly, you're like, I believe in God. Like, God is going to be, that's why I say don't abuse it, and hopefully you're smart with it, because you are dealing with God at this point. That's what I tell all of them too. That's what sucks. That's why education is, do you see why education is, do you see why they want to teach people and why they don't want to teach people? So some of you are like, why don't they teach this in school? Because then if you give people the ability and you teach them how to do whatever they want, it could be very problematic. If you really think about it. You guys, I've taught you now. You could say, fuck Josh, go get your long-term. You could be the worst human being alive if you wanted to. Some of you choose to do that already. You know that don't be mistaken for a minute. You know how many evil people have figured that out? And I know it. Anime, it's just like anime. Dog, it's just like anime. Bro, listen up. It's just like anime. 100%. Like, so true. You have the people, because some people figure it out early and they're like, I could do this. Then they just turn into a villain. They're like that. Swear to God, bro. It's the trip. That's why I like anime. For real, though. Like, for real. They just get on. It's like a power trip. Then they could be like this. And they know it. That's all. So it's like, all right. And then there's some people who are there just, some people are like that. They like the awards. They like how people look at them, everything. Or they're very into honor. And that it's kind of like it's justice crash. You know? So I feel, but that's why I'm like, be careful. Be careful. That's all. But you deal with whatever at that point. Whew. Crazy, bro. Bro, I can't say it. I'm not going to say it out loud. It's funny now. All I'm saying, I looked at my Instagram. I just looked down. And sure enough, Connie is following me. I love you, Connie. Let's get some of that Ulta, Connie. God bless you, Connie. Connie, we love you, Connie. We love you. But I'm not supposed to look at my phone right now. I'm looking at something else. Please hold. That's why I got quiet. But I was like, Connie, 760, who's that? What happens to Mr. Beast post? I don't care. We have Connie now. Okay? Gosh. Pay attention. I was sending my text. I was sending the text to the lending tips and all parties involved. I just said 60-minute warning. I told them they have to one. Dude, why does it feels like the morning right now? That's what's crazy. Do you know there are scammers who are this? Oh yeah, DM me them. DM me the name. If you guys have that, DM me those. So if you follow me on Instagram and like people follow you right away and try to get you to join a Discord or something, they're scamming you. Okay? So if that is the case, DM me the accounts that do that and just block them. But then again, do whatever you want. Like at the same time, like just be careful. Just ask, like it's kind of, you have to ask yourself why. That's all. I don't do whatever you want. I don't really care. I don't really care. But just be careful, because I know some people say that, and then like some of them say weird things to you guys. Do you hear Connie or Coral? What? I thought it was Laurel. This guy, you trying to get 4 rocket ships in there? They're listening to me. They're like, bro, you need to chill. I'm such a crackhead. They get so mad. They're like, bro, can you chill? Dude, I'm sending them a big ass ray. I'm like, come on, get aggressive. Show them who they're messing with. Let's go. I said, they work for you now. You're no longer an immigrant in this country. Let's go. Step it up. Let's go. You earned it. Stand in the blessing. Get some. That's why I get deadlines. Just, let's go. Oh. I am being extremely aggressive. I have been all day. I don't know why. I've been in a very positive, aggressive. I'm just energized. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll relax. I just don't like it when it's slow. I just like to, I like it when it's slow, but I don't like it when there's like, what's the word I'm looking for? You know what I'm saying? There's a different word I'm looking for. When it's like, I just don't want, I don't know. Saboteurs? No, not saboteurs. I just don't like, I want you to be in there. That's it. I don't like timid. Don't be timid. That's it. I just don't like timid. That's all I don't like. I don't like timid. Timid. That's the word. That's what, just don't be timid. Don't be too timid. I need out there. A whale pool. Whale pool. No lukewarm. Amen. I say new high. It's on the screen. Yeah. No. Any property in Atlanta, Georgia? I think I got one the other day. Property ever. My pig for holding microsound is about 400. Don't know what to swing. What's the cash balance? That's the answer. So you could be a pig, but it has to do with your cash balance. So if you're up 400% and you have no cash in your account and your account is up, then yeah, you're being a pig. You deserve to get slaughtered. If you have 90% cash and you're holding this one play, you could maybe justify holding it. See what I'm saying? There you go. Big gets slaughtered. 0 cash balance, sell in now. Well, there you go. It's not a recommendation. Hopefully you've made the wise decision yourself and have been able to think about it and consult it with a professional advisor. Because that's not me. I'm professional Elmo as well as other things. Damn it. I broke it again. Oh, fuck, dude. Damn it. Broke the phone again. I've done this like 6 times, dude. Again. Like, seriously, it's bad. I feel bad. God is fair. You know. Do you recommend your long term a lot more than your options? I broke it last. I like kind of cracked it, and now I just totally like that did it. That was it, bro. Like we were close. Like we broke it a little bit, but then it just like that sent it away. Nikolai running. You say Governor Nuisance? Newsom, you mean? Phone got clapped. That's okay. What Josh giveth, Josh taketh away. For real, though, dude. Oh, man. I hate it. I hate it. Josh, dude. I swear, back in the day, I used to buy stuff, and then Yosh would always destroy it on some stupid shit. I'm like, why would you even do that? Why would you take it? Like, you know, Yosh lost the Rolex back in the day. That's it. I told him not to even get it. And then Yosh gets a Rolex. 4 weeks later, he lost it. I'm like, who loses a Rolex? I'm like, you're fucking crazy. I was like, I'm never buying this shit again. He lost it. Yeah, he's on Yosh this shit, bro. It was a sub. It wasn't that crazy, but like still, like, come on, bro. Yosh was just being stupid. Yosh is not your friend. Yeah, Yosh took the UG slides though, for real. No, we're holding. Beyond's running up. You've had it for 20 years? I had one for 20 days. Can you please check IGDM? Are you Connie? Then no. But ask me a stock question in here. I'll answer. That was pretty funny. Come on. That's a joke, but you can laugh. The first thing I just stopped. Come on, that was funny. That was funny. That's like humor. If that didn't make you giggle or smile, then you have no sense of humor. Okay, that's all. That's all. That's all I'll say. Man. Fiat getting charged with racketeering. I keep reading it as rocketing. But no, I don't know. I don't know. Fiat could move. We'll see. I'm happy to be here. Well, let me know what question you got. I'm here, man. I'm here. Paul, take a $50 account. Yeah, to $100? Are you serious? Is this a trick question? Yeah, it is, but it's not a recommendation. I'm not a financial advisor. It's easier to do that with options. However, at the same time, you could just as easily take a $50 account to zero. I would recommend you just do $100 a month. Call it a day. Dude, you're kidding. Luis, what's up, baby? How you living? I just have to keep going through these texts. We're trying to get a deal. I got an inspection. I want somebody. I don't know if I need it. I need any house inspectors in LA. House inspectors in LA. I need house. Maybe just as a backup. Is anyone like an official house inspector? I have one. I want to get a second opinion though, because I want to try something. I have something I'm looking at, and then I'm having. Here we go. Actually, no, never. Yeah, well, never mind. Everyone's gonna email me. How do you become one? Don't worry. There has to be one, right? Josh, how I beat that PDT? You beat PDT mentally. That's so funny because that's the truth to that answer. You guys realize that all of you could beat PD? It's all in your head, like straight up. This is all. It's literally mental. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm saying fuck you, PDT. That's exactly what I'm trying to say, man. Come on. It's just all mental, dude. I'm telling you. You guys don't need 25,000. Isn't that crazy? Some of y'all, that's why they did this. You know that. This is why they set the rule up how they did. Because they just wanted to see. You got people out here trying to get $25,000 instead of just being like, yeah, I don't fucking care. It's just like, all right, I won't use more than, I don't know, $5,000 a day, $1,000. They just wanted to see. That's it. They just put up they just said on the sign, do not cross. Danger, private property. And you guys are like, oh man, I think he will get shot. You're like, I don't know. Oh, I need 25K. I need 25K to cut my losses. Josh, I'm up $10,000. Should I sell it? I don't. Yeah. I'm gonna get PDT. Okay, and then what happens? That's like, imagine the cops pull you over and they don't tell you the consequence to what you're gonna get arrested. That's it. So if you ever got in trouble that you just never knew what I get it then. I'd understand why you'd be like, I don't want the PDT. Anything could happen. That's what I said. What are you going to do? Write me a ticket? Okay, write the fucking ticket. Yalla, come on. That's all they could do. It's not, you just go to a cash account. I love, how do you beat it mentally? Come on, that's the best answer. That's the best answer, bro. I love it. Do you think lapse in eviction moratorium will be positive for Redfin? It's going to go both ways. The real estate market is it's at a toss-up right now. There's supply and demand, amongst other things like that. So you'll have to see. You just say you won't beat your year. It doesn't matter if they literally, do you guys realize, all right, you want to watch something? Just watch this, okay? Hold on. Just watch, okay? Just let me show you something, please. You guys like Microsoft? Are you watching on the screen right now? Okay, let me show you something. How much is this? Let's just do one for, I don't know, $13. You see this? Are you on the screen? Do you guys see this on the screen? Look at this. I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to do it in market order, okay? Look. Ready? $13. I'm on PDT. Hold on. Look. Take a look. Pattern day trade notice. You've been restricted. Yabba dabba dooba. Ready? Look. $14. Up. I just spent $14. There's me right there. Fuck you, PDT. I made the order. Are you ready? Let me do this. See? I bought it. I just bought that trade. Don't do this. I'm fucking around. You motherfuckers still bought it. You're dumb. You are dumb as hell. All of you are dumb as hell. This 10-50, you dumb as hell. You know that? You dumb as hell. Why the fuck? What's wrong with you? What's wrong? No, wake the fuck up. What's wrong with you? Stop. No. I need to talk to you. This is a fucking, okay, now look, I'm going to sell out. And look, ready? Because your account will be restricted to cash only trading. If I sell it, all right, fuck you. Cash only. Damn, I sold out at 9 cents. Look at that. Do you see that? I just made a day trade, and I was already on my pattern day trade. What the fuck? What? I'm sure they're going to block you from trading. No, they're not. They would have done it on Friday. What's going to happen? I get restricted to cash-only transactions. That's fine. There's a consequence. Y'all need to fucking understand it. And stop fucking copying random. You guys are crazy, bro. Wild, bro. You'll only be able to sell. So then what was this then this morning? So if I was already in margin call this morning, what was that? Dude, I can't believe people bought. I can't believe this guy spent $120. Then I can't believe that. Like, what are you guys thinking? Like, you aren't real human beings. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or you don't speak, you speak English, right? Because I don't know. This is the shit I never get. This is the shit that happens on the internet. I'm like, those aren't real humans. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, no way somebody like just saw me dicking around like that. Just to hide, like I literally just lost money just to show you that. And like, I'm like, who literally did that? You know? Seriously, like why, like, you know, there's no way. Even if there's thousands of people here, there's just no way. Like, what were they, like, did they think, like, they're like, maybe this one's going to go. Maybe he's going to make some, maybe Josh is going to, maybe he's on to something. Like, it's not conscious, yeah. Like, that's crazy. I don't get it. But yeah, so there you guys go. I lost $5 to show you that. So somebody please give me $5 to make up for that. But I was already on margin call and I was already on PDT. However, make sure you know what you're doing first. I mean, don't try this at home. I don't want you guys to like fuck your shit up, you know, just because like, yeah. But there you go. None of this recommendation. I'm just letting you know. That was fun. Thank you, B Frizz. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you for supplementing me. You didn't get that play on Stream Alert? Yeah. That one, I don't even know. No. FOMO's so real. And this whole time, oh, thank you. Wow. 20. Oh, let's go, baby. That was a good trade. That's how you make 5. How many percentage is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, I just made like 800%. That's 800% now. That's 8 times. That's it. Wow. God bless. That's what I'm talking. I'm going to put that on the fucking watch list, dude. Let's go. You want another one? Should I just trade another one then? Should I reinvest my profits? Because now that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. That's 55. 55. 55. Best trader in North. No, 60. Okay, stop. Because you guys are I'm going to do it. Should I do another PDT? I want to do another PDT just to show you. But then I already know where this is going. See, I read my book. The Lord has already gave me guidance. Thank God for you scammers on the Halo. I already know what you're going to do. You guys are going to try to get me hyped up, and I'm going to try to do something. Now, this trade, that dumbass who bought 10 is going to buy 100. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you, Chad. Okay, stop giving me money. God bless you. God bless you. God bless. I've already taken profits. I'm exiting the trade. Please stop sending it. I've taken profits. That's all. I've already taken profits. I've made enough. That's good. Love 990. Yosh pumpers have entered. Oh, you want Yosh? I could bet on. I do want to do a $50. I could do 50. I could do a lot now. Maybe we save it for Friday. I don't want to go crazy. Just don't let me go crazy. No stream alert today. No plays today at all. I've been chilling. Unleash the yacht. This isn't even Friday, bro. This is Monday. You realize how crazy that is? Monday. Today flew by. Scare donations. Don't make donations. God bless all of you who donated. Dallas, Kevin, Juan, the new member Everly. Shout out to Grant Swank, Isidro Merambo, Devin Manzi, and then everybody else that I missed. I love you guys. God bless you. Thank you. Wow, that's crazy. You could set Uncle Answers as your alarm clock? That's crazy. Sean L., welcome. It's pretty cool. What should we be watching with this whole PDT thing? You have to understand how it works. That's it. One, you don't need a day trade. Two, you could do whatever you want. Understand the consequences of something. Isn't it funny, bro? How many people have spent so much time avoiding the pattern day trade when did you just see what I did? Isn't that crazy? Like, do you guys realize that? How many of you have lived in a cage thinking you could still day trade? It's just going to limit you to whatever amount of cash you have. And that's okay. That's honestly how it works in real life, where you can't spend money you don't have. And you have to wait. And there's a thing called patience. You entitled pricks. That's what some of you are. You're entitled. That's it. You want everything fast and instantly, and you deserve to be slapped. It's okay in a nice, friendly, cold way, just so you could appreciate what you have, and so that you don't ever get trapped in that mindset thinking that you need more than what you already have, but then don't demand too much and don't expect too much. And if you limit your expectations, you will increase your opportunities. That's what I'm trying to say. So I love you. Okay? Okay. Fast and Furious. Switch to a real broker. That's the trick. It is. You know, man. You know how many people fucking made an account in the Caribbean and wired their fucking money to not America to make 3 day ass trades. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then they suffered all the tax implications on the back end. Oh, Ignacio. Woo! That's a, God bless you. God bless you. But damn, let's just come on though. Let's be real. That's crazy. I went 1,000% on that play. That was crazy. That was a good investment. But come on, let's be real. That play cost me $5, but I just taught some of you something that would have saved you thousands. Let's be real. Some of the new guys are just going to stay on cash, and then some of you, for the last decade, you thought you needed 25. Come on, just go make an E-Trade and only use to your budget. They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. I could end that PDT trick right there. I could walk away for the rest of the year, and I've saved you enough money, or at least a dumb decision. It was 250 different currency, but no, I read everybody's name on there. I love all of you. God bless you. I got everybody. We got everybody. But think about that for real. Y'all crazy. But that's why. Just relax. You wish you could send more. It's always enough, baby. You're always enough. That's the whole point with the PDT. So thank all of you. You didn't need. I was just fucking around with the 5. I love all you. That's great. I'm glad. I like it when you learn things, and I like it when you guys break out of your box where you don't feel like you have to have. You see why I like this? Fuck PDT. I don't like it when people tell you shit like that. You see that? When people when anybody says I need this or I have to have something, my first response, respectfully, is fuck you. Does that understand? Do you understand that? Freedom. Amen. God bless America. That's what it should be. You could do whatever you want. Now, you shouldn't break the law. It shouldn't hurt other people. And you see what I'm saying? There's common sense. But for the most part, get out of this box. You don't need, there's ways around it to get what you want. You have to know what you have. You have to know and know what the consequences are. In life, you will encounter doors. Simply open them. Amen. Fucking how many times do you see that? Josh, I'm in a trade. I'm going to go PDD. So what happens if you make the 4th day trade? Have you thought about it, or are you just scared? Like, what happens? Do you know what actually happens? You go to real jail. I'd be terrified. I would be scared. I get it then. They lock your shit for 90 days. What do you mean they lock your shit for 90 days? It's just Robinhood. Nothing on. Go to E-Trade. Go to a different broker. Even then, how come that's not even an option? You realize the minute somebody tells me I can't do anything, I'm going to ask the person who's just like them. I would just go straight to another. What you mean? This guy said this. I did that. I did a deal. We did a deal just like that this week. Some guy wouldn't take my money. He wouldn't take my money. And he says, that's not like what we do. And I said, that's fine. I said, if you don't close this deal and you let me leave, I'm also still in the market as well, too. I said, you don't think I'm going to go to your competitor and take everything I learned from this little deal and walk it over to him? I said, if that's fine, I feel you. I get you. But I said, if you don't think I'm going to do that right now, you're crazy. I said, you better take my money while you can. We went right back inside. We were ready. That's it. He said, I feel, okay. What do you mean? What did he say? He did what I suggested. I said, you're insane. I even told him, I was like, you're really going to let me walk right now? I said, you're wild. I said, bold. Very, very bold. I wanted it was crazy, bro. But that's just how, it's logical. It makes sense. It makes sense. Scared salesman don't make sales. Hold on. PDT happened after 2001 because after the dot-com bubble, everybody started going crazy, and then they got clapped. No, I wasn't mute. I was answering a text. The great thing about, amen, bro. It was a cool deal. It was funny. I can't wait to, I'll show you it. It's still not over. I have to finish it. But that's what I got. I pretty much got an option contract to be accepted through the fear of competition. That's what happened. He didn't want, do you see what happened? He didn't want to give me the asset because he wanted wiggle room. You see what I'm saying? So I pretty much made him make it binding. So I signed a contract. I went back when he told me to come back in. We ended up signing the contract. So because I said take the deposit, inspection, all that stuff. That's why I said take it now. Otherwise, if you let me go, I'm going to take everything now, and then we're going to get a better deal. That's it. So, wiggle. But it is very, very important. Competition is the best. That's why I said, I was like, if you really believe in what you got, let me walk. If not, you have to understand. But then I'll also just understand simple motivation. Like, you see what I'm saying? This is the whole point with the brokerage. Like, it would be foolish for me to take all of this benefit, have all my money, not be in a deal. Like, why wouldn't I go to somebody else? Like, you see what I'm saying? Some of you as a broke, like, why wouldn't you? You guys think about what I did with Tastyworks. That hit me right in the head. I was like, wait, why wouldn't I just go to the original? Why wouldn't I just go to TD Ameritrade, not get paid this? Like, why wouldn't I? Simple as that. If you're not going to do that, why, like, that's it. I'm just going to do this. You're right. So if you're not willing to put something up, or if they're not, you see what I'm saying? Or if you don't understand it, though, but why? Don't be trapped into it. But if your broker says, I can't do this, somebody says this isn't, they say, this is our policy. That's what he told me. He said, we don't do this. I said, if you don't do that, that's fine, but please understand what I'm going to do. That's all. So Robinhood, guess what? You're either going to switch me to cash or I'm going to leave. You guys remember with Tastyworks, what did I tell them? I said, you're either going to give me my money back or you're going to fix this so it never happens again. They said they can't do any of those two. I have to go. I told you what I'm going to do if you can't do what I'm looking for. That's it. That's how the world works. It's Grand Theft Auto. Create whatever you want. None of this is a recommendation. Option trading is extremely risky. Handles a bunch of financial advice. Only Josh is not a life coach or anything like that. If you listen to him, you will lose all of your money and you will die. Thank you. Bye. Fuck that. What do you think this is? Come on, yalla, get me out of here. Yalla, I'm gone. You love me. I hope you get the disclaimer. It's good for you. It's good. I'm going to die. Well, it may be possible. Definitely. Don't listen to me. I just got to make that clear. If I was a god, I wouldn't be clapping back to the... Oh, it's big red on the SPY. Hold on. Big red on the SPY, ladies and gentlemen. That was 329. It's half a point in a minute. Ten minutes ago, they said they're going to meet later, but that's it. Leader Democrats are refusing to budge on it. That's what I see. So watch that candle, because this is your little hint. You saw this last time. You only got to see it a little bit, but just watch. Because this is going to... earnings, space, and Activision are the biggest ones. I ain't seen a point drop in a minute. Seen a point drop in a while. You got rejected on TD Ameritrade. Switch your account to cash now. Oh, Chegg is today too, I think. They could be good. Hold on. Chegg is really expensive. And it's a lot of expectation, but it can also move. Chegg is also, it's one of those winners, just with the school stuff lately. One of the virus, kind of like Zoom in a weird way. I know a lot of eyeballs, so a lot of expectation. Oh, Match.com I think is today too. Selling premium on Chegg. They're a small mover, but yeah, that might be good. See, sell some premium might be good. Ooh! I want to sell some Snap premium. I hope the puts are expensive. I'd be down with that. Just a little bit of Snap premium. You know what I'm saying? On the way down. I'm gonna do it on the main account. I'm gonna do it on the big account. Yeah, because I'll buy like 100 here. Because I was like, I'll buy some shares at $19 maybe. Actually, let me see. I saw someone on motorcycle in Melrose with a Colt vinyl on his bike. I was wondering if he's in this Colt or some other Colt. We'll never know until the world brings us together again, my friend. Mm-hmm. I thought these would be worth more though. I mean, 50. I don't know if I want to buy at 15, and I only make the puts could come up more in value. That's what I want before I start selling premium. I'm just gonna wait. You bought ATVI, Bradley? Playing too much Halo, that's why. Credit if you want to sell premium, debit if you think it's going to go up, but I feel like Chegg could move a lot, so I don't know if I'd want to credit or debit spread it. Debit spread would only be to save money and get closer to the money for a little bit less. That's your benefit. What time is it? 12:40, bro. Today has flown by. How do you play the earnings on these companies like Chegg or Beyond? Beyond, I might play the run up, or we have the old plays. That's what happens. We weren't supposed to play them how we played them, but they did. You see what I'm saying? So, the Beyond play, I'm in it, but it's a graveyard. So it just played out a little differently. But now I'm just going to wait, and then the continuations after. It's true. The market closes in 20 minutes. That's crazy. All right, let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. God bless you all. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. So if you press hide chat and click that second link, you get free stock picks for the rest of your life. It used to cost money. We're gonna charge at the end of the day today. If you don't click that link and subscribe, no more stock. Go click it. I'm just kidding. That's clickbait to get you. It's called it's marketing. I'm teaching you something. Okay. Yeah. I love you. Bye. Gotta go pee pee. FreeStockPicks.com. How is it, dude? How is there only 15 minutes left? Walmart big. Oh yeah. Maybe. Walmart has a little candle. There's like a red candle and then popped up real quick. Nothing else on any of the other one. And HD came down. HD could be a good one. I forgot when HD reports, but they're coming up. Our NVIDIAs came down a little bit today from the top, but they're just above 100% or just under. ATVI. Again, ATVI, look at their history. They don't usually move a lot. So I don't think I'm going to play it. Again, you guys know We've gone over this many times to understand how they price it in. It looks like they're pricing in $6.5 on the market maker, 7.6 on the option chain. That's dollar move. So that's actually, it's pricing in about a 10% move, just under. A little bit less than 10% is priced in. Yeah, that's why I would get time on it. If you make sure you do have time, but it is pricing almost 10% for a week is kind of a lot. The price is on there. I just showed you. We've done this. I did this on last week's video. I think it's called like stock market's going to do something important. I explained it. Actually, here's last time. You know what? Maybe they might do really good. Because look at this. They were already bouncing their actual versus Wall Street's estimates. But look, yeah, your premium. This is one of the most highest pricing in. Oh, shit. Bro, this is the highest except for this quarter. So this quarter, there was similar premium. Other than that, though, the premium hasn't been this high in 2 years. So this is the second highest price premium on earnings in 2 years for Activision. So selling premium would make sense. You could sell a credit spread, honestly. I could see that. ATVI being shilled. It's just the dog. You don't know who. It's everybody who plays Warzone. That's it. It's just all the Call of Duty stupid. Like that's it. That's it. They have equated downloads with stock market performance. That's it. That's all. That's all that matters. They're like, how could this many people be playing and the stock doesn't make money? It's because taxes and corporate structure and the 15 other games and titles and operating expenses and then EBITDA. Do you know what the fuck that means? Okay? Yeah, I know. It's a YOLO. Yeah, dabba dabba dooba. No, but this is... the game. It's pricing in one of its biggest ones. They're pricing in one of the most biggest... pricing in one of the biggest earnings. So, let's see the pricing. I mean, so now we know that it's pricing in a lot. I'll check just in case, but I just don't. I know Activision, it's usually expensive, but then it's not like they've had high-priced quarters in the past, but they don't move a lot. Like, that's it. Like, they moved a lot from this quarter, 64 to 72, but for the most part, they're moving $1 on earnings. Do you guys see that? Like, dude, it's like these moves aren't big. So, like, with options, you don't really profit the same. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, $3... 49 to 47, $2. This is a big move, and that was like $6. See what I'm saying? Crazy. No, it seems too expensive. I'm hungry. What Chegg? I don't want to do Chegg. Maybe I'll look into Chegg. Let me see. I'm assuming it's going to be expensive. Is Chegg today after hours? It looks pretty solid. So it's not, this is the most expensive earnings that they're pricing in. Market makers pricing in $14. Option chains pricing in $16 off of $80 stock. That's 20%. Whew! Dog, you're pricing in 20%. That's fucking wild. That's crazy for Chegg. That's crazy. I don't think I've, dude, that's a 20% premium. Again, just because so when the premium's high, what is it saying? You have to understand, everything is a double-edged sword. Just because the premiums are high it means that people are paying that for a reason. You see what I'm saying? If you say sell premium, you're automatically assuming the market's wrong. You don't know. Nobody knows. So sometimes it could be, if it's a no-brainer, that's why the premiums will be that high. So maybe it's a no-brainer on there, but the idea is it is expected to move. Now, far out the money premium would be better, but it's still the same thing. You have to understand it's not just there's a downside. That's all there is. You have to understand what the downside is in the risk as well as probability, because there is other options. Exactly. It's just like saying if premiums are low, you're going to buy. No, it doesn't. That doesn't necessarily. It's like that for a reason. Exactly. It's the exact same thing. Chegg is smart. Oh, Chegg might go crazy. Oh, no, Chegg might go crazy. I caught him. Hold on. It's expensive as hell, though. How much time? 5 minutes? I could be wrong or I could be really right. Story of my life. Oh, you dirty dog. That premium's so high. How much I got? 5 minutes? No, fuckers. Why they like to do this to me? You know? Very taunting. Very, very much premium. No, the premium, dude, a few days ago, very cheap. I make this play last day, I make a very big mistake. It's too much. I can't do this. I want it though. Play it with you? What the fuck does this look like? You think this is for... You think I'm just gonna to be your fucking buddy? And we're just gonna, yeah, let's play. No. Okay? I'm making a financial decision here. This isn't fucking Halo. I'm sorry. I'm just messing with you. I'm not that serious. It's like, oh, what? Nah, I'm cashing out. I'm not going to do it. I want to. Here's my logic. They haven't added any other contracts above 115. It's very, very weird. Usually they would into earnings to make all the money, but if they're very uncertain, they're not adding anything above 115 for a reason, because they're making enough money off the premium. And I mean, they don't. It's that's the thing that makes me want to play it. That's it. That's what makes me want to play it. And that's all. It's sketchy. That shows uncertainty to me, and that uncertainty could be pointing to something good. Now, they offer the puts for a reason. They're not going to sell you something if they know it's good. They'll even add weeklies. They'll add weeklies on this the day before earnings sometimes if it's this close. It's free money. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't the bank add a 120, 130, 140, 150, 160 on the weekly and collect a bunch of free money from everybody? A bunch of idiots buying calls. No, I'm more bullish, but but then the thing I don't like about it, any available play on the 115, it's tripled in you're overpaying, you're paying for it. So you see what I'm saying? I think it'll move less than what it'll be worth. Maybe. I don't know, though. Coin! No, I don't know. I don't like it, though. I don't like it. You could do the August for a little bit cheaper. No, I don't like it. I just don't like it. It's too expensive. Oh, whoa. That just dropped a lot, though. Kind of, no. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like it. It was going for $100 the other day. Nah, I'm going to wait. Y'all don't realize. Only motherfuckers who want me to do a play is because you haven't had a play. That's it. Like, you guys realize if we just wait, like, we just have free money and we're going to kill it. That's it. Like, it's okay. Don't worry. You just you just want to play. Like, you haven't had, you want to dry a streak. Like, I feel it's okay. Or maybe you've never done it in your life. I get it. But it's just, I don't know. I like it, but I don't. I mean, I told you what I'm looking for. I gave you the plug. If you want to risk it, and that's it. If you want to break the rules, I don't give a shit. But I told you, follow the rules. That one's too expensive. It has too much premium. I can't justify it. Anything, if I did that, it's justifying. It doesn't meet the criteria. It's not $60. It doesn't meet the rules. That's all. What? Oh. One minute! Ladies and gentlemen, we're a little bit here delayed, but as we make our final approach, please do not get out of your seat till we fully taxi into the gate. You guys will hear the bell here when we make that final approach there. But second link for the nightly Watchlist terminal, but we'll be coming over through the aisles here. If you got any bags and are going to be holding them, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. Again, we're coming in a little bit late here and a little bit hot. Second link terminal for your nightly Watchlist and layover, and then we should be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. But we should be leaving you here. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. Thank you for flying with the Colt. And if you're interested in your Colt Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant and have a wonderful day. Again, we're coming in hot here to the close. That's why we had to rush that a little bit. Have a wonderful day. Mayday, mate. No, I'm kidding. Let's go, baby. 20 minutes, 10 seconds. Deet, deet, deet. Why is my clock broken again? Ding, 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 ding. Dude, today was crazy. Today has just flown by. I can't even, dude, tell me, does it feel weird that the market's closing right now? I think it feels a little bit weird. We have some earnings. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to stick around here with you guys. They're not really the biggest earnings you guys could watch, but excuse me, before I go, just let me tell you this. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile press high. 4,000 likes. Yes. God bless you. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile press high, chat. You will see the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. Free stock picks. Go before it's too late. First link before it's too late. Stream alerts, bootcamp, real estate course. First link before it's too late. Press high chat. X out the chat before it's too late. I love all of you. Check out Colt Gaming, Twitch TV/Trading Fraternity. Check out the merch, the new channel, free real estate. A lot of you guys want to learn real estate. Why is my face on there? Take off my face. ColtRealEstate@gmail.com. It's right there. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. But check out all the tutorials in the description. I love all of you guys. My favorite part, the prayer request wall. Me and my mom like to pray for you guys on the weekend, so hopefully you guys fill that out. Hopefully we get to see you. I don't care what you believe in. I hope you got to listen to today's philosophy, but that's it, man. I don't care what I want to pray for you. That's all. But I have to get going, my friends. It is a very jam-packed day. I have to deal with a different set of stuff here, but I love all of you. I hope you know I love you. I hope you know you're blessed. And before I go, please, let me just say thank you. Thank you to all my positive people, and thank you to everyone who was here. Thank you for giving me the shot. I don't care if you like me, you hate me, or anything. If you gave me the shot to convince you, I'm glad I have that. I'm glad for this opportunity. I'm very humbled by it. And thank you for all the people who chose positivity. You didn't have to. You guys see the benefit. CODX is at 31. What? All right, hold on. Okay. No Nigel. Bro, CODX, first Nigel, please. I can't get, Nigel's expensive, you guys. I don't think, Nigel costs money. I don't think you realize, like, anytime Nigel costs money, comes out, I lose money. Think about how much, imagine what it does to the day. It takes my whole day. Imagine that for 5 days of a week. That's an extra 5 hours spaced out. It cost me a whole work day. I don't think you realize. Nigel is expensive. Nigel is really expensive. We can't afford Nigel today, okay? That's all. Hold on. See, I'm not even done. Okay. But, no, I got to get going. Just 10 minutes. I have to get going here. What I do have to tell you, I love you. That's it. For real. Thank you, guys, for being here. Thank you for the positivity. All the people who see, I have time for this. I love this because I love the positivity. I love you guys. And I don't know, man. I hope you heard today's philosophy. I hope it had an impact. And I hope you guys are blessed. And I hope you know something's going to come here. So just get ready. Get ready, get focused. And just it's all leading to something. Go read the Proverbs. I mean it. That's it. I'm not going to tell you anything else like I normally do. Go read the Proverbs, for real. I had to read it. I know sometimes you don't want to read it. It seems boring. Whatever, just read it. Telling you, don't slip, don't slack. That's it. Please, please, please. But at the same time, even if you don't want to read it, then trust my words that this is a moment. It's leading up to something. I hope you're ready, okay? I loved you all. God bless you. I'll see you tonight. And in the morning, you have a wonderful day, okay? God bless you. Thank you again. Thank you on my pod. I really do. I fucking love you guys. Thank you. Shout out to Cole, man. I really just want you. Just smile today. That's it. I love you all. Have a wonderful day. Peace out.
Oh, hey, I heard you don't like Elmo. Punk. It's okay. I'm still gonna get a pony. Okay, love you.